All right, I'm here with the other half of the Raymondtons, Chase Raymond, who's in 4th in both classes in front of his brother. So I have to ask, if you beat your brother in this series, do you get like special privilege or something at home?
You know, I'd hope so, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. People see us as one, so whatever 1-2 in both could either be, you know, something good for both of us, our sponsors, and everyone around us, you know.
Is this your first time here at the Plex?
No, we went last year for the last year's INS. Definitely different this year with all the elevation change. I'd say the grip is a little bit lower this year. I mean, it's only practice day, but could always change. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge here with the tall driver stand, and grip is always a challenge, you know.
Yeah, give us your thoughts on the track. What do you think of it?
I think it's cool. All the elevation is something different you don't normally see all the time. It's really demanding. You got to focus on your lines and try not push too hard or get out of the line or try to get loose, you know what I mean? So.
All right. I have a question. As a young racer in RC, you're kind of chasing the dream, doing the, I would say, semi-pro thing here in stock. How does that feel to do that with your brother? How much commitment does it take, and how much does it take away from other activities that you might want to do if you ain't doing RC?
Yeah, not a lot of sports at school. I mean, I'm not really big anyways, but I love this, and this is something I want to see myself doing for a while. I know it doesn't always work out the way some people want it to, but, you know, I like it. I love how much my dad and Matthew take care of us and put so much dedication into this, and I see myself going far in this.
All right, well, good luck to you this weekend. Hopefully you can maintain that lead over your brother, and hopefully you guys put on a show. We want some good racing there in the stock class, and good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond, who is currently in 5th in both classes here. Good to see the Raymond twins out here racing again on dirt. What do you think about this dirt compared to what you race on?
Race one, race one, race one. Up on the stand, race one up on the stand. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Your tone will sound here in right at about a minute. A little over a minute. Let's get our turn marshals out here from 2 Short Course.
Dylan Haas.
We'll figure it out. We don't need them all out here.
Jonathan Haas.
Morning, Andy.
Tyler Lang.
I'm good, buddy. Yeah. Yes. Nice and cool. Morning. Race number one to the track, please. Race one to the track, please. Race number 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and move into staging. 2 and 3. Let's move into staging, please.
Dane Gengler.
Let's get our turn marshals out here as well from 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Tone's going to sound here in 30 seconds. Tone will sound in 30
Michael
seconds.
Thornton.
Practice heats 2 and 3. Y'all need to move into staging, guys. It's only going to be 90 seconds on the track, so it's going to go very quickly. 2 and 3. You need to start hitting this way. 4. You need to start getting them ready as well. Need my turn marshals out here, please, from race number 27. Missing a few. Oh, got one upside down. Double in the back. Double in the back. Careful. Double in the back. There we go. It's clear. All righty, guys. Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. All right, race number 1, you're on the clock. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to start heading this way as well. Rapid fire practice, guys, going to go very, very quickly.
One minute left.
All right, guys, you're right at 50 seconds left to go. Mini Truggy right now on the track. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you should be there as well. Race number 4, you need to start heading this way. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds.
left. 15 seconds left.
Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you should be there as well. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into pits, no more laps. Practice heat 1 in the books. All righty, guys, race number 2, taking a stand. Those of you come down to the stand, just grab your cars, just quickly come on out, grab a commercial spot. Guys, we still have blowers that are moving. Be careful. Still have blowers
1 minute
moving.
to the start
Careful.
of the race.
Still have blowers moving. Be careful. Race 2 up on the stand. Race 3 in staging. Marshals, let's get in position. We have blowers still moving, guys. Blowers still moving. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chris Klein. Steve Eichler. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need to get a marshal back there in the back. Got one upside down in the double-doubles. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, here you go.
Jonathan Haas.
90 seconds on the clock. Race 3, you should be in staging. Race 4, move to staging as well. Race 5, you need to start heading this way.
"1 minute left.
Sean King, if you're on the driver's hand, you're actually in race 3. Reminder, guys, there was a resort from round number 1 of qualifying. So make sure you check the heat sheets. They're posted online and posted inside the pit area. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Make sure you get in the right race.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, some more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Bring them on into the pits. Race number 2 in the books. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on to get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 3 taking a stand. Race number 4 in staging. Race 5 to staging. Practice are only 90 seconds in length, guys, so it'll go very quickly.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got blowers moving, guys. Hold up. We got blowers moving. Hold tight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number
15
3
seconds
on
to
the
start of the
stand.
race. Alan Horn.
Race number 4 in staging. Race number 5 in staging, please.
Brent Thielen. Less than 5. Alex
4,
Sturgeon.
3,
David
2,
Alberico. Mac Vanderbeek.
1.
Alex Stroud-Hopelos.
All righty, guys, here we
Shane
go.
Pettigene.
90 seconds on the clock. Race 3 now underway. Race 4. Again in staging. Race 5 to staging.
One minute left.
Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. You
45
are in
seconds left.
staging. Race 5, you're in waiting as well. Race number 6, you need to start getting them ready.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Bring them on into pits. No more laps here. Race 3 in the books. Race number 4. Going to be taking a stand.
Alan Horn done. One minute to the start of the race. Nicholas McFarlane. Dalton Ham. Milo Brown. Kyrie Barrett.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. From
45
race
seconds
number
to the start
3,
of the
race
race.
number 4. Getting them warmed
Travis
up.
Reyes.
Race number 5. You need to be in staging. Race 6 in staging as well. Race 7, you need to start getting them ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Renan Shackleton. Danielle Ford.
Alrighty, guys, here you go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race 4 on the track. Race number 5. You are in staging. Race number 6 in staging as well. Race 7,
30
you need to
seconds
start heading
left.
this way. We will take a 1-hour break, guys, between Q2 and Q3. 1 hour lunch break between Q2 and Q3. Should be right around about 1:30.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into the pits. Race number 4 in the books. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. From race number 4, race number 5 up on the stand, race number 6 here in staging, race number 7 to staging, race number 8 needs to start getting them ready, please. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out.
Sean Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Hilsendager. Chuck Kleinhagen. Chuck Erickson. Adam Wright. Brian Latart. Jonathan Galerow. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Lasers.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
middle name is Trouble, dude. Literally.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Aaron Casey, you ran in the last race also. Why are you still running in this one? Aaron Casey?
Chuck Erickson done.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into pits. No more laps. That is time.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, you ran laps in race number 3 also. I mean, I have you counted. You ran 1 lap. In race
45 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Alberico.
I have no idea what happened.
TJ Williams.
Twice, I know that.
Sean King. Connor Herrick. Chad Bartlett. Steve Wall. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, you need to make sure you
Tyler
check the
Mark.
sheets that are hanging up in here or online, okay? Yes, sir. All righty, guys, race number 6 on the track.
Dalton Conrad. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. There was a resort, guys. There was a resort. Make sure you are in their proper heat. There was a resort. Check the sheets online. I don't know how many times I announced it yesterday, and I'm announcing it again this morning. Make sure you check the heat sheets, guys. There was a resort from Q1. Practice round 7, Q2, and Q3 are all in the same order. They're all identical to one
1
another.
minute left.
Race number 6 on the track, race number 7. Please work your way into staging. Race number 8, need to start heading this way as well.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock winding on down here. Race 6 on the track, race 7.
15 seconds left.
You're up next, race 8. All righty, guys, that is time.
Chad Bartlett done. Sean King done. Connor Herrick done. TJ Williams done.
All right, race number 7 up on the driver's stand. Race number 8. You're in staging. Race number 9. You need to be working your way into staging. Rapid fire practice, guys. It's going to go very, very quickly. It's only 90 seconds in length.
Orlando
So it
Martinez.
goes quick. Guys, make sure you check the heat
Daniel
sheets now.
Benner.
There was a resort
Ryder
from
Jimenez.
yesterday. Make sure you check
1
the
minute
heat
to the start of
sheets.
the race.
We're on practice
Alex
round
Stujo.
number 7,
Tanner Dillon.
Q2 and
Jake
Q3.
Wiggs. Gavin Muller.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Bert, are you spoiled, buddy? You spoiled. He's pretty cool with us, though.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't heard him bark once.
30 seconds left.
All right, race 7 almost in the books here. Race 8, you're coming up next.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 7 in the books. Bring them on into the pits. Race number 8 taking a stand. Race number 9 in staging. Race 10 to staging as well. We will take a 1 hour break, guys, between Q2 and Q3 today. We will take a 1 hour break, get a lunch break or wrench session, whatever it is you choose to do. 1 hour break. Charlie needs a nap. They have to eat. Mandatory. Yeah. Pits are completely closed. We're going to vacate the pits. Yeah, got to leave the building. Go get something to eat. Get out. They were like, no, I need that time. I need that time. I got a wrench. I found the secret.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 8 on the stand. Race number 9. You are going to be in staging. Race 10 in staging as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Thomas. Riley Filbert. Chase Raymond. Brady Carrico. Levi Raymond. Talon Henley. Aaron Mitchell. Luke Kravchak. Rob Katnich. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9 now going to be taking the stand. Race number 10, please work your way in the stadium.
Riley
Race 11
Filbert
start
done.
heading this way as well.
Chase Raymond done. Andrew Thomas done. Luke Kravchak done. Brady Carrico done. Talon Henley done.
All righty, guys, race 8 in the books. Race 9 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please.
What y'all looking for today? I own Ryobi tools.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 8. Race number 9. Track is yours.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Galerow. Ryan Leahy.
All right, race number 9 on the track. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next.
Alexander Eichler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Gilliland.
Hey, Simon made it this morning. Good morning, Simon.
Simon
Glad to
Schratt.
have you here with us.
Chris Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go.
Aaron Casey.
90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Bring them on into pits. Race number 9 into books. Race number 10, you're up next. Race number 11, let's work our way into stadium. Race 12, start heading this way as well. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on to get your marshal spot. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
1 minute to
From
the start of the
number
race.
9, number 10 up on the stand. Race number 11. You're in staging. Race number 12 in staging as well, please.
Eli Vanderbeek. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Lang. Charlie Kleinhagen. Dylan Haas. Michelle Letarte. Lane Lasers. Riley Howard. Michael Thornton. Nicholas McFarlane. Colby Harden. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 10 underway, race 11. You're in staging.
1 minute
Race
left.
number 12. Head this way, please.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11. You're coming up next. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Race 11 going to be taking the stand.
Lane Lasers done. Eli Vanderbeek done. Colby Harden done. Dylan Haas done. Michelle Letarte done. Charlie Kleinhagen done.
All right, guys, race number 10 in the books. Race number 11. You're coming up next. Race 11. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Still got a blower moving.
Eli May. 1 minute
Still
to
got
the
a
start
blower
of the race.
moving. All righty, guys. Now you can turn them loose. Track's hot. Track's
Scott
hot.
Deluge.
Marshall, to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Kosek. Nolan Hunt. Casey Ford. Chuck Erickson. Shane Pettigene. Dylan Lind. Charles Cook. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, remember there was a resort. There was a resort. Please
Dominic
make sure you
Ursetta.
check the heat sheets. Got a lot of you getting into the wrong heats today.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Please double check the heat sheets. All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left.
Again, guys, make sure you check the heat sheets. A lot of
45
people are
seconds
getting in the wrong heats today. Practice round 7. Q2 and Q3 are all the same. Make sure you get in the proper heats. If you miss your heat in Q2, don't
30
just
seconds
assume
left.
you're going to be able to drop in something else. Doesn't work that way.
Fifteen seconds
15
left.
seconds remaining. Race 11 almost in the books here. Race 12 in staging. Race 13 in staging, please. They put a lot of water down yesterday. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps on laps. Bring them on into pits. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12. You're going to be taking a stand.
Charles Cook done. Casey Ford done. Scott Deluge done. Kyle Kosek done.
All right, race 11 in the books. Race number 12 up on the stand. Race number 13. Yes, sir. You can watch it on Facebook, on the University Productions page, or on YouTube. Okay.
Bo Jacobson. John Birding. William Schroeder. Jeremy Hilsendager. Anthony Santi. Avon Dorch. Adrian Stillwell. Alex Stroud-Hope-Alas.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please.
Mixing. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, race number 12. Almost in the books here. Race number 13 in staging. Race number 14, please. Work your way to staging.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Bring them on in pits. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13. You're taking a stand. Race 14 to staging. Race 15. Let's work our way into staging. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
Adrian Stillwell done. Avon Dorch done. Anthony Santi done. Jeremy Hilsendager done. Alex Stroud Hopolos done.
All right, race 13 up on the stand. Race number 14. You're going to be coming up here in just a moment. You need to move into staging. Race number 15 to staging as well.
Alan Horn. One minute to the start of the race. Brent Thielke. Owen Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Cole Tollard. David Alberico. Seth Curtis. Caden Birding.
All righty, guys. Missing a couple of marshals here in the middle. If I can get a couple of marshals there in the middle. Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 13 underway. Race 14. You're in staging. Race number 15. You need to move into staging as well. 16, start getting them ready.
We have a significant race meeting in our camp. One of them is fall out.
1 minute left.
Okay. Asking me to set his car down now. I'm like, we don't want to waste a good car set. I got you. I follow you.
The magic is only so much.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go here in race number 13, race 14. You're in staging. Race 15 is staging. Guys, again, please make sure you check the heat sheets. Please make sure you get in the right heat. There was a resort after Q1.
15 seconds left.
We posted it up last night. Practice round 7. Q2 and Q3 are all in the same order. It is posted online. Please make sure you drop in the correct heat. We will take a 1 hour break, guys, after Q2. 1 hour break after Q2. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Park 'em in pit lane.
David Alberico done. Cole Tollard done. Brent Thielke done. Daniel Bender done. Seth Curtis done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Alan Horn done. Caden Birding done. Mitchell Pavel done.
All right, race number 13 in the books. Race 14. You're coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Brock Champlin. Dave Abada. Chase Lemieux. Tom Rinderknecht. Matthew Gonzalez, Alex Vanderbeek, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick. 45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
guys,
race.
here we go.
Spencer Rifkin.
90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race number 14 is in the books. Race number 15, you are going to be taking a
Ross
stand.
Champlin done.
Race number
Alex Vanderbeek
16.
Matthew
Need to be in
Gonzalez
staging.
done.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Once you hear the tone, guys, no
David
more
Bonner
laps.
done. Brennan Schimmel done. Mason Herrick done.
All right, race 14 all done.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 15 up on the stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryder Jimenez, Chad Bartlett, Scott Galerow. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Brown, Simon Schratt, Kyle Swanson, Dylan Hartshorn, Chad Gilliland.
And we're off and running. Race number 15 underway. Race 16 in staging, race 17 in staging. We will take a break, guys, between Q2 and Q3. 1 hour break between Q2 and Q3. So you can either choose to wrench or take a nap or get you something to eat, whatever it is you want to do. Old people typically go take a nap. This midday, noon nap, Geritol, whatever it is you want to do.
"1 minute left.
Bert, are you spoiled, buddy? Are you spoiled? What the? Are you spoiled?
45 seconds left.
Hey, Bert, you want a cracker?
30 seconds left.
Want a cracker, buddy? No? Okay.
15 seconds left.
All right, race 15 almost in the books here. Race 16, you're coming up next. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into pits. No more laps.
Milo Brown done. Chris Brown done. Scott Galerow done. Kyle Swanson done.
All right, race number 15 all done. Race number 16 taking the stand. Race number 17 in the staging. Race 18 in the staging. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race 16 up on the stand. Race 17, work your way to staging,
Bo
please.
Jacobson.
Race 18 in the staging as
Tanner
well.
Lockman. Charles Cook. Chuck Erickson. Charlie Kleinhagen. Connor Herrick. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Mark.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Yes, sir. Got a couple kids covering my marshals. Yeah. Parts fucking out my legs swell.
All righty, guys. Race number 16 on the track. Race 17. Work your way into staging. Race 18 in the staging as well.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Morning, guys. How are y'all this morning?
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17. You are in staging. Race 18. You need to be in staging as well.
15
Race number
seconds
19.
left.
You start getting them ready. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Tyler Mark done. Chuck Erickson done.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 16 come out to Marshall. Race number 17 up on the driver's stand. Race number 18. You need to be in staging. Race 19 move to staging as well.
Nate Sutherland. Alex Sturgeon. Jake Wiggs. Anthony Santi. Caden Birding. Tanner Dillon. Emerson Sturgeon. TJ Williams. Rob Katnich.
I was
1
really
minute
light
to the
on
start of the
Marshalls that
race.
last one, guys. Really light on Marshalls. All right, guys, here you go. 90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute left.
All right, race number 17 on the
45
track.
seconds
Race number
left.
18, please. Work your way into staging.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
Nate Sutherland done. TJ Williams done. Jake Wiggs done. Rob Katnich done.
All right, race number 17
Category
all in
done.
the books here. Race number 18, you are taking a stand. Race number 19 in staging. Race number 20 start heading this way.
One minute to the start of the race. Rob Sturgill. Steve Wall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Filbert. Ryder Jimenez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Haas.
All right, guys, here you go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 18 is underway. "19 in staging, please. 20, you need to be there as well.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps.
Riley
Bring them
Filbert
on
done.
into the pits. Race number 18
Ryder
in the
Jimenez
books.
done.
Race number 19, you're coming up next.
Connor Herrick done. Gavin Moeller done. Dylan Haas done. All drivers are finished.
All right, race number 19 up on the stand. Get our turn marks out there, please, from 18. Race 20 in staging. Race
Sturgill.
number 21 in staging.
Daniel Bender. Shane Alberico. Zach Eldred. Orlando Martinez. Emerson Sturgeon.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you need to be in
15
staging.
seconds
21 to staging as well, please. All right, race number
Martin Conrad
19
done.
is in the
Tanner
books.
Dillon
Bring them on
done.
into the pits, guys. Race number 20, you're in staging. 21
Rob
also
Katniss
in
done.
staging. 22 needs to start heading this
Daniel
way.
Bender done. Alex Sturgill done. Zach Eldred done.
All right, race 20, taking a stand.
All right, can I get our turn marshals out there, please? Turn marshals. You guys can go ahead. Be careful with the people walking on the track, drivers.
Luke Prave check. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Thomas. Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond. Jake Wiggs. Aaron Mitchell. Nate Sutherland. Brady Carrico. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys on the clock. 90 seconds.
"1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left
30
to go.
seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, finish the lap you're on, please. Finish the lap you're on.
Nate Sutherland done. Levi Raymond done. Aaron Mitchell done. Jake Wiggs done.
All right, up next is race number 21, 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy. You guys can let them loose. Be careful with the people out there blowing the track, please. And I need to get my marshals out there extremely fast. All right, marshals, we can talk about your cars and your setup when you're done.
1
Let's
minute
get
to the
out there
start
and
of the
marshal
race.
for these guys, please. Be careful.
Aaron Casey. Ryan Leahy. Adam Wright. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Charles Cook. Chris Klein. "30 seconds to
All
the
right, I
start of
need
the
one
race.
more marshal there in
Pete
the
Ham.
middle, please. Thank you. All right, guys, you're on the clock. 90 seconds.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
What do you do?
30 seconds left.
All right, race number 21 on the track.
Simon Schrapp.
Race number 22, please work your way into staging. Race number 23 to staging. We will move right straight into
15
Q1,
seconds
guys.
left.
We'll move right straight into Q1. We will have a 1 hour lunch break today, or not Q1, Q2. We will have a 1 hour lunch break today between Q2 and Q3. Should be right around about like 1 o'clock, 1:30, somewhere right around there. All right, guys, race number 21 in the books. 22 taking a stand. All righty, guys. Danny has set up the tablet, the racer information tablet in tech. If you would please take the time and make your way over and fill out all of the data. We are collecting data related to chassis, related to motors, ESCs, tires, things like that. There is a tablet that is set up in tech. Very simple, very easy to use. Find your name, find your information, and click the boxes. Only takes probably about
1 minute
30
to the start of
seconds
the
or
race.
so. So there is a tablet that is set up in tech.
Gilrow.
We are collecting
Harden.
data that is
Cameron Ford.
related
Eli
to
May.
chassis
Shane
information,
Jean.
motor
Alexander
information,
Eichler.
ESC, battery,
Witt.
tires, things like that. So if you would please take the
45
time and
seconds
fill
to
that
the
out.
start of the race.
tablet
Michelle
is set up
Ledart.
in tech. All right,
Eli Vanity.
90 seconds on the clock. Race number 22 underway. 23. You are in staging, and 24. You might as well make your way to staging as well.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is
Dominant
time.
first
That is
set done.
time. Bring them on into pits. Race number 22 in the books.
Eli May done. Cameron Ford done. Colby Harden done. Scott Galerow done. Shane Pettit-Jean done. Ronnie Wint done.
All right, race number 24. You're in staging. 25. Need to move to staging as well.
Bo Jacobson. Scott Deluge. John Birding. Alex Stroud Hopolas. Brian Latart. Dylan Lind. Anthony Santi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nolan Hunt. Lane Lasers.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the
45
clock.
seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, make sure that you are in the correct heat. There was a resort. Please make sure you're in the correct heat. Race 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're in staging. Again, guys, there was a resort from Q1 yesterday. A lot of you are dropping in the wrong heats today.
1 minute left.
So make sure you double check them whenever you come up to Q2. You got to make sure you run in the right heat. All righty, guys, we got our driver info
45
kiosk
seconds
set
left.
up on a tablet in tech. If you would please make sure you take the time, fill that out. We are collecting data for chassis information, motors, tires, batteries, all that good stuff.
30
So if you would
seconds
please
left.
check that out here in tech. We'll have it set up here all weekend. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24. You're going to be coming up next. Race number
15 seconds
25. Need to
left.
be moving into staging as well. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on into pits.
Anthony Santi done.
All right, race number 24, you're up next. Race number 25, you are in staging. Race number 26, you need to be working in staging as well.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. 24, track is yours. Oh, careful in the back, careful in the back. Watch it, careful in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Adrian Stillwell. Kyle Kosek. Avon Dorch. Sean Smith. Casey Ford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Singh. Thomas van der Velden. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race 24 underway. Race 25. You're in staging. Race number 26. Work your way to staging, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock about to expire here on 24, 25. You're going to be coming up next. 26, working in the stadium. Race number 27. You need to start heading this way. That is time, guys. No more laps. Bring them on into the pits.
Casey Ford done. Sean Smith done. Thomas van der Velden done.
What's
Adrian
up, buddy?
Stillwell done.
It's all right.
Kyle
It
Kosek
happens.
done.
You're not the only one to do it. Race number 25 up on the stand. Race number 26 in staging. Race 27 to staging, please.
Dane Gengler. Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. David Alberico. Jonathan Haas. Caden Birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt
All
Wingborn.
right, guys, let's get our
Seth
marshals
Curtis.
out here, please.
Mitchell Pavel. Chad Hartshorn.
All right, guys, 25, 90 seconds on the clock. Missing some marshals out here at 7 in that last race. Let's go, marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 90 seconds on the clock, guys. Need a marshal over there on that far left side by the Schumacher banners. Schumacher banners, please.
1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
Time winding on down here in race number 25. 26, you're in staging. 27, start heading this way as well. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on.
Cat and birding done.
Bring them on into pits.
Mitchell Pavel done. Kurt Wenger done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Jonathan Haas done.
All right, race number 26. You're taking a stand, 27 in staging. We will move straight into Q2, guys, straight to Q2. Again, guys, please make sure you check the heat sheets. A lot of you dropped in the wrong practice heats this morning. Please make sure you check the heat sheets as there was a resort.
Chase Lemieux. Nick Gibson. Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel. David Botta. 1 minute to the start of the race. Aiden Horn.
Just an FYI, the
Toller.
photographer in the vest is
Tom
not
Rinderknecht.
a marshal.
Alex Vanderbeek. Spencer Rivkin. Matthew Gonzalez. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 27, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
Race 27, you're in staging. Race number 1 of Q2. Race 1 of Q2.
45
You
seconds
need to
left.
start heading this way. Race 1 of Q2. Start heading this way.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Bring them on into the pits.
Aiden Horn
Race
done.
number 26 in
Tom
the books.
Rinderknecht done. Cole Toller done. Alex Vanderbeek done. David Botta done.
All right, Q2, you need to be in staging. Race 1 of Q2, need to be in staging.
Scott Deluge. 1 minute to the start of the
All righty,
race.
guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce Swain. Kyle Swanson. Chris Garay. Jose
Race
Angare.
number 1, Q2,
Michelle
race
Letarte.
1, Q2. Need to be moving in staging.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 1. Again, please work your way into staging. Race number 2, you need to start getting them ready. We're going to move straight into Q2. We should be done right around 1 o'clock, maybe just a tick after.
One minute left.
We will have a 1 hour lunch break between Q2 and Q3.
Hey, Danny, our Cat 6 table is up front. The new one.
45 seconds left.
FYI.
Race number 27 on the track. Final practice run here on Saturday. We will have another practice run just like this
30 seconds
on
left.
Sunday morning. That will be set up by main order. Obviously, we won't have a AAA main order or anything like that, but we will have that. Practice run
15
in the
seconds
morning.
left.
Doors open at 7:30. Practice will begin at 8. All righty, guys, it is time. It is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 27 in the books. I do need all my marshals out here from race number 27. Gonna need Sam, Ronnie, and Colby out to marshal as well. Sam Ford, Ronnie Went, Colby Harden. Y'all need to come out to marshal. Fix to get qualifying underway. Race 27 in the books. All right, Q2, you need to be taking a stand. Race 1, Q2. Going to need my turn marshals to the track, please. Need Sam, Chris, Ronnie, Scott, Kyle, Colby, Jose, Michelle, and Bruce out to marshal. All right, need my marshal out here, please, from 13.5 two-wheel drive short course.
Chad Hartshorn. Tyler Lang. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Haas. Dylan Hartshorn. 45
Need to get a
seconds
marshal
to
back here
start
by
of
the
race.
Hobbytown banner in the back.
Dylan Haas. Steve Wall. Ryan Kraus. Nick Chestnut. Michael Thornton. Dane Gengler.
All right, I have no check from Charles Koppel. Already got his park him on the
30
top
seconds to
right-hand
the
side
start
of
of
the
the
track.
race.
Dane, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tyler, Dylan, Michael, Dylan Haas, Jonathan Haas, Chad, Charles, Ryan, Nick, and Steve will be your starting order.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can get one of you guys to come down to the center, right here, just one of you two, just one of y'all grab there. Thank you. Right there on the bucket there. Thank you.
Less than 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
watch that drop down
2,
section. There we go.
1.
All right, here we go. Dane on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Tyler. Dylan. Michael. Dylan Haas. Jonathan. Chad. Charles. Ryan. Nick. And Steve. All right, you guys, mini truggy race number 1 underway. And no start here from Charles Koppel. Race number 1 on the track. Mini Truggy race number 2. Let's work our way into staging. Dane set TQ yesterday. Going to look to wrap up TQ here in round number 2.
4 minutes left.
Was that bag there, Danny? Was that bag up front? Did you go up front? No? Okay. I'll send somebody up there to grab it. I have a package that was delivered to the front of the building. If I can get somebody to grab it for me and bring it to timing and scoring, I'd appreciate it. There's a package that was delivered to the front of the building. Somebody can grab it, bring it to timing and scoring, I'd really appreciate it. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Dane right now leading the way. 0.7 of a second up on Michael Thornton. Thornton 2.1 seconds back at the number 2, or ahead of the number 3, Jonathan Haas. Steve Wall now works his way to number 4. Steve 2.4 seconds back at the 3. Dylan now scoring into 5. Chad working to 6. Dylan Hartson in the number 7.
3 minutes left.
Tyler Lang working the 8. Ryan Krause in at number 9. Nick Chestnut in the 10. Dane out in front, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dane going to look to wrap up TQ here in Mini Truggy in round number 2. All righty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Dane with that top spot right now, 7 seconds up on Thornton. Thornton 2 seconds up on Wall. Wall 9/10 of a second up on Jonathan. Dylan Hartshorn early on number 5 spot. He's 2.8 seconds back at the 4. Dylan Haas working at number 5 now. Tyler in at number 6. Chad 7. Ryan 8. Nick 9. Looks like Steve having some trouble streaming out in this one. Got a minute 15 left to go. Dane right now with a 13-second lead up on Jonathan. We are going to take a 1 hour lunch break, guys. 1 hour lunch break between Q2 and Q3. If you have not checked the heat sheets, you need to do so. There was a resort, guys, after Q1. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Dane right now in the front. Jonathan holding on that number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
Michael Thornton in that number 3. Thornton only finds himself 1/10 of a second away from the number 2. 40 seconds left to go. Race number 2, you should be in staging. Race number 3, you need to start heading this way.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Tyler Lang done. Dylan Haas done. Chad Hartshorn done. Dane Gengler done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Dylan Hartshorn done. Michael Thornton done. Jonathan Haas done.
Wait on Ryan and Nick. 2 to finish here. Ryan and Nick. 2 to finish.
Ryan Krause done.
Wait on Nick.
All drivers
And there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Nick
Dane going to
Chestnut
take the
done.
race win. He'll take TQ overall here in Mini Truggy. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 taking a stand. Race number 3. Let's work our way into staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming
Rob
out.
Sturgill,
Race number 2 on the track.
Chris Klein. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Haas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Pete Ham.
Need my marshals
Kyle
out here,
Gingrich.
please. At 10 of you in the last race. Need all of you out here. Got a lot of empty spots.
Steve Eichler.
Only one that's excused from marshaling is
Dortch.
Nick.
15 seconds
Race
to the
number
start of
4,
the
race
race.
4. Please work your way into tech. Race 4 to tech. All right, you guys, park up at top right-hand side of the track. Starting order is going to be Rob, Kyle, Seth,
Less than
Jonathan,
5, 4,
Pete,
7
Chris,
minutes, 2,
Steve, Brian,
1.
and Kurt. I could use one volunteer. Actually, Dane. Do you mind just grabbing that one? Dane. Do you mind grabbing the bucket over there that's right there? Thank you, sir. This last one to come around. Again, starting order is going to be Rob, Kyle, Seth, Jonathan, Pete, Chris, Steve, and Brian. Here we go. Rob on the tone, less than 5. Kyle, Seth, Jonathan, Pete, Chris, Steve, and Brian. All right, race number 2 underway. Race number 3, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Kyle Kendrick right now out in front. 1.5 seconds up on Rob, who's working the number 2. Chris Klein in that number 3. 4.2 seconds.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. We are ready for the second race of the day, 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. We have Kyle Kendrick, Rob Sturgill, Chris Klein, Jonathan Halls, Pete Ham, Steph Curtis, Steve Eichler, Brian Dorch, and Kurt Wenger not starting. Good morning, Chatlandia. How are you guys today? I just came back from the hobby shop again, and you know what that means. We're gonna do a waffle after this, says Danny Pass. Yay! We like waffles. We got an e-ticket competition going on. I want to thank everybody for their continued support with that. We can't do that without you. Thank you all for the love. You guys make this happen here at the J Concepts INS here at the Plex. Chris, we will be doing that here very shortly. Good morning, Raymond Gaginski. How are you, my friend? How are things there in Florida? You guys hear me scuffling around? I'm just going to be taking some medicine and stuff like that while I get ready. I say a big, hey, Ricky. I almost called you Ricky Stanicki. I watched that movie the other day. We got Danny El Pulpo up on the 1s and 2s. Ooh, what a bright car that is, Danny. That's easy to find. Rob Sturgill. Finally got to meet Rob. Been talking to him for many years on Facebook. Meet him and his son. They're from Colorado. Good morning to all you guys. We greatly appreciate the support. We're going to be here. We got 2 rounds of qualifying to get through today and all lower finals tomorrow. Well, all finals tomorrow. Raymond says, I'm racing tonight. Where are you racing to, Ray Ray? We want to thank you all for the support. We do have a e-ticket competition going on for an X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy, the 2025 version. I don't know how many are left on that, but that went up last night. We greatly appreciate all you guys' support with this. We cannot do it without you guys, and we're having a blast here at the Plex. I am like in my RC heaven right now. We have crawling course, on-road course, off-road course, big, humongous hobby shop, outdoor crawling course, indoor 24 crawling course. I don't think my SCX 24 4Runner did very well on it, but nice. I got an in-depth walkabout coming out as well, but we did one with Danny Paz. He did some great editing. And it looked great. All right, so Rob Sturgill going to set a TQ pace of a 12.524. But we got Brent Delkey, Al Horn, Alex Sturgeon, David Albarico, Steve Foley, Alex Terthopoulos, Brian Cox, Shane Pedagine, Sean King, and Mac Vanderbeek all getting ready. What's up, Mr. Van der Velden? Hey, dude, you're doing pretty good in the points, too. I was looking at there. So, you know, you're doing all the rounds. You should be good. Good luck to you. Have a good run. We got Thomas Valderweldon from Trackside here. And a big shout out to our sponsors that make this happen. A Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. We are the Elite RC Productions, and we're bringing you the coverage. Please don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button on our YouTube. Head on over to our social medias and follow us there as well, please. Colton Tilley, good morning from Tilley Stick Burner Barbecue. Absolutely massive. Oh, look at our TQ of Mini Truggy, Mr. Dane Gangler. Hold on for a second. I'm a photographer now. Yay. All right, Danny, you have it up and ready. Spin the wheel for the SC10 SCX kit. Not SC10. It's an SCX. It's the Pro version. Ooh. Wow, that was close. Clem Martin, congratulations, dude. If that would have been a hair, a follicle more, Jason Smith would have won that. Congratulations, Clem Martin. You are the winner of the Team Associated SCX Short Course Kit, completely signed by every top Associated driver here, including myself. And I'm not a top Associated driver. I didn't sign it either. But congratulations and thank you for the support. We have the X-Ray XB. I can't remember the name of it. Let me look it up. But well done, Clem Martin. Thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. And let me have a look on the Elite RCP website. Danny's going to put the link up for that as well in the chat. And there's the QR code right there. Let's get this shirt out, everybody. I'm going to share it myself to my socials. This is the round number 4 of the J Concepts Indoor National Series. This is our second dirt track. We've been to trackside. We then went to the carpet at RC1. Then back to the carpet at Island Raceway. And now back to the dirt here at the Hobbyplex, which is probably one of the best facilities I've ever been in. And I've said that a few times, but it is absolutely beautiful here. It's a massive, massive place. I just went up and bought my daughter and my son some stuff for my trip home. And it is stunning. I mean, you can't help but go up there and spend money, I think. Danny Paz, though, he's been quite diligent and has not spent any money out there. But he did buy a whole bunch of cars recently. All right, so we're on board with Al Horn, who's currently out front by 0.4 of a second over his team manager, Brent Thelke. Al Horn representing Factory Tracks up and over. Long-time racer, fast racer, Al Horn, privateer. No, I wouldn't say privateer, semi-pro. Working throughout the day and racing RC cars at night. Also an avid and very well-experienced motocross racer. And father of very well-accomplished RC racer, Aiden Horn, and the perfect example of what Garth from Waynesboro looks for his son, Austin, who doesn't race with us that much anymore. Unfortunate for you, Chris. Maybe the next one, you could win the XB2. Thank you, Raymond. Raymond's like our statistician moderator in the chat now. We need to get him on stats. Get the stats. Get the stats. Thank you, Colton, for the delicious food. If you guys are ever near where the Tilly's Stick Burning Barbecue is, do yourself a favor and go over there and get some food from them because it's absolutely delicious. I was hanging out with Colton last night, and it's all about the fire for him and what's going on. And it's delicious food. He gave us a platter last night that's in the camper, and I'll be going up there for lunch today as well. All right, so BT out front. That's who we're following now in the black, pink, and white, the Team Associated team manager. Through the triple doubles he goes, past the J Concepts and Associated signs. And I was watching the Euros earlier and it looked like Orlowski took A1 after Martin Beyer had a crash. All righty. So it's David Alberico now out front, followed by Brent Thelke, Alex Sturgeon, Alan Horn now in fourth. And there is Alberico. I do believe that is his paint job. We'll see when he comes across the line. That is not him. That's Steve Foley. Alberico is that car with the yellow wheels, I do believe. We don't have a picture of his car, so very hard. Oh, wow. That marshal was lucky he didn't get taken out. So just trying to figure out which one is Alberico's car. I think it's his blue. Yep, that's Alberico right there. It's a TLR. I can't see from here. If it's a TLR, it's Alberico, him and his son racing here. Good to see them back at the track. And there is a battle right now between Alex Sturgeon in the red, white, and blue in his Mugen and David Alberico in his 40 and over mod. They're together, 1 and 2. Alberico and Sturgeon are separated by 2.5 seconds, but it's a lot closer on the track. Alberico with the yellow wheels, Sturgeon with the white wheels. Sturgeon got some lap traffic in between them as they make their way. Ooh, that lap traffic gets out of the way. And Sturgeon, he needs a mistake by Alberico. He needs a hot lap. But still, nonetheless, a good round. Overall TQ will not be decided in this race. And it's going to be David Alberico followed by Alex Sturgeon. And it should be Mac Vanderbeek followed by Brent Thelke, Al Horn, Steve Foley, Brian Cox, Sean King, Shane Pettigene, and Alex Strathopoulos. So well done, David Alberico and Alex Sturgeon putting on a show for us there. Very good racing, very clean, beautiful track. What do you guys think about the track in the chat? Bikes and Balding, Steve Folks, moving on. I'm definitely going to follow your YouTube channel. Colton Tilley says he's sweating. Thank you for all your hard work. And Joel Schlegelmilch is cheering on. It says, happy birthday, Augie. Happy birthday, Augie. May you have many more. Well done, David Alberico, on taking that round 2 TQ, Q2 TQ. And this is going to go. The track this track looks good. There you see the pits. There you see. Don't go up there, everybody. Up behind those windows is nothing but temptation. When I tell you this, nothing but, if you can think about it, it's there in that shop. When it comes to hobby stuff, RC cars, planes, they even have a flying. I almost bought it. It's a boat, like a hydro boat that's a plane at the same time. I know you guys have seen this infomercial on TV. It's up there. It's small too. I almost bought it. So don't go up there unless you wish to be light in the wallet. And there we are inside the third bottom level, which is the track, the Plex. You can see how high the driver stand is. Up next, we have the Indy 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, Chris Aaron from trackside, Dalton Ham, Aaron Casey, Kyrie Barrett, Nicholas McFarland, Travis Reyes, Danielle Ford, David Shackleton, Bruce Swain, Renan Shackleton, and Milo Brown. Stop spending money, Lefty. I know. Well, I needed to get some stuff for my 10-scale crawler that I'm building, my comp crawler, and they had it here, so I bought it. Then I needed a few more stuff for that, so I bought that. And I promised myself that if they had the SCX 24 4Runner, that I was going to buy it, because I really wanted it, and I did. And then I went up and bought some stuff for my kids. I bought my son a little drone, not like the ones you get in Walmart, but similar. This one has parts, replacement parts and stuff. I bought my daughter a little play set with some horses that she likes, and some little gadgets that they have up there. I can't go home without a gift from my daughter. If I do, she's very sad. So she's very sad when I leave. All right. X-Ray, XB2, two-wheel drive buggy, excuse me. We are on board with Mr. Aaron Casey. Nope. That is not Aaron Casey. That is Dalton Ham, I do believe. Aaron Casey is a black and white. There's Aaron Casey right behind him. There you go, currently in second. That was Dalton Ham. He's going to drop down to third. There you go. No more, Ray Ray. Don't have to stop at Walmart. And, oh, no. I leave next week, Ray. Next week after we get home from this trip, right back home for a couple weeks, and off to Portugal for the e-buggy rounds, Max and I, which I'm looking forward to. Very much so. All right, so we got Aaron Casey. Oh! Yep, quick turnaround this time around. Ray, quick turnaround. I got a couple weeks in. I got some recording to do and I got some really cool podcasts coming out. Stay tuned to next week's podcast. I think you're all going to like it. Aaron Casey going for a little fumble bumble there in the triple doubles. E-buggy routes is going to be good. It's going to be a few hours ahead of you on the East Coast, about 5 hours ahead. I'm not going to be in there commentating. We're going to be doing NNRC content. So tune into the NNRC YouTube channel for all that content that's coming up. Also, check out the Elite RC Productions YouTube. Check out the walkabout of this facility and the part of the show that Danny forgot to edit. And I even told him, we got to edit that out. But you know, we accept our fumbles here at Elite and just go with the flow. Right now, we're on board with Nicholas McFarlane. Nicholas making his way across the line. That was a 25-5. He's currently 8 seconds up on Aaron Casey. Milo Brown in third. Kyrie Barrett, Dalton Ham, Renan Shackleton in front of his father, David. Bruce Swain, Travis Reyes, Daniel Ford, and Chris Aaron out, it looks like, early. I am excited to be here calling some 10-scale race. I have literally fallen in love with 10-scale racing over the last year and a half, 2 years. And now getting to come to so many races, I love it. I've gotten to know a lot of the racers here. I love the mod class. I love the spec mod class, the independent class. It's a lot of competition. And I really am enjoying it, going to these different tracks. I was really excited when I found out that we was going to come up to the Hobbyplex. It's a facility that I've always wanted to visit, and Alex Sturgeon and everybody here has done an incredible job of creating a thriving hobby shop, tracks, and just all around, I would say, hobby heaven, RC hobby heaven. Obviously, it doesn't have like flying fields and stuff like that, but it's really nice down here. I really like it. And it's probably one of the best. It's definitely probably the biggest hobby shop that I've been to. And they have a lot of stuff. I still am in there and searching, looking at stuff as I go. And there's a whole wall of mini crawler parts there, and they're calling my name, trying to get Danny Paz to spend some money there. Nicholas McFarlane out front. He's got 18 seconds, so he's going to set a TQ pace. He is 1/10 of a second off 12 laps. Can he? He does. He gets in that 12 laps. Well done, Nicholas. So he's going to get 12 laps, and that's going to bode well for him and his Indy 21.5 two-wheel drive campaign as he makes his way through the triple doubles past the J Concepts and associated banners. Over the rollers he goes into the triple double single for the 21.5s. This is my class. This is what I like to run. Not too much power, just right. Yes, this is what that place in Wesley Chapel could have been, Raymond. This is what that place in Wesley Chapel could have been, to be honest. That's how big it is. That was a big place, too. This is bigger, but that was a big enough place. Well done. It's going to be Nicholas McFarlane, Aaron Casey, Milo Ron, Kyrie Barrett, David Shackleton, Renan Shackleton, Bruce Swain, Travis Reyes, Danielle Ford, Dalton Ham, and Chris Aaron. All right, up next, our A sort of the Indy 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got Brian Letarte and his wife Michelle making a trip down from trackside from Wisconsin. Jonathan Galero, Young Lane, Lico Lane Lazars, Chuck Erickson, Sean Smith, Jeremy Helsendagger, Thomas Vandervelden, Cameron Ford, Jose Garay, Chuck Kleinhagen, and Adam Wright. Bikes and Bolden. I think Aaron unfortunately didn't make it too well. I can't remember where he finished. Let's see. Oh, no, he got second. But he didn't get a 12-lap run. I think he's going to need a 12-lap run to get in that top 10. So let's see. It's in his hands. It's in the hands of these other racers, actually. And up next after this will be the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. So we got some of the fast guys coming up. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Let me continue to get this all shared out to my social medias. Please share this if possible. Let's get a bunch of people watching. This is going to be we just had the Euros, that's done. So this is what people are going to be tuned in into now for the rest of the weekend. Well, the Euros will be done today in a couple hours. Okay, so we're going to get a restart here according to Lance. All right, so a bit of a restart here. There's Mr. Letarte. All righty. So, Bikes and Balding is cheering on Jonathan and Cam. All right. Are they? Where are you from? Are you from Colorado? All right, race number 5. We got 27 qualifiers heats to go through. Yeah, you got to make the trip out here, Bikes and Balding. All right, so we're on board with, we'll see when he comes across the loop, Brian Letarte. Yeah, I should recognize his colors, shouldn't I? He's been out front quite a lot this weekend. All righty, we are on board with the yellow, white, and pink car of Mr. Sean Smith in the X-Ray. Currently out front, he's currently in a 12.508 pace. Right now, Nicholas's time from the previous race is good for 7th overall. All right, so it's now going to be Jeremy Helsendeiger, who is currently that, if you can see it, it's that yellow-wheeled car, I do believe. Clear wing. You can see his paint job in there. He needs white wheels, though. And Thomas Vandervelden now up to that top spot. So Thomas doing very good in the points. He's going to all of the rounds, taking the points seriously here. And he is out front by 0.6 of a second over Sean Smith. Jeremy Helsendeiger is in 3rd. Brian Letarte 4th. Chuck Erickson 5th. Jose Garay in 6th. Cameron Ford. Lane Lazars. Adam Wright. Jonathan Galero. And Chuck Kleinhagen. All right, so we're going to get back on our leader, Mr. Sean Smith. Not sure where he's from. Maybe someone can let me know. Maybe a local here. Beautifully painted car as he makes his way down the hill and across the loop. He just threw down a 26-2. Thomas now taking back over that top spot with 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. And we're back to Sean Smith, Jeremy Hausendegger, who's out front now. So the lead is being passed between Thomas, Jeremy, and Sean. Brian Letarte is 4.7 seconds off this race. They got 22 seconds left to go. And our top three are separated by 0.8 of a second. All right, so we're done here. First is Thomas Vandervelde, and can he hold on? I believe he will get some points if he overall TQs. I need to confirm how much TQ of each round gets. All right, so Jeremy Hilsendegger going to take that win and set a new TQ pace, followed by Thomas Vandervelde and Sean Smith, Brian Letarte, Chuck Erickson, Cameron Ford, Nicholas McFarland from that first heat. He's going to finish 7th. Jose Garay, Lane Lazarus, Adam Wright, your top 10. Chuck Kleinhagen and Jonathan Galero are going to find themselves 10th and 11th and 13th and 14th overall. Up next, Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. There's Jeremy Hausendegger taking your win, though, of that previous race. And Thomas Vanderbilt. It was a good battle between these three, Thomas, Jeremy, and Sean. They both traded spots, traded that first position quite a lot. All right, so TQ overall does get 1 point. So it's actually TQ of the event, obviously not per round. So just having a look at the X-Ray XB8. John Dunnigan, thank you for your support. Joe Peterson, thank you. May the RC gods be with you. Michael Fonson, thank you. May you be blessed with a new kit. Zach Wright, thank you. He's won before from us. He won a Fly Sky Noble. Awesome, dude. Thank you, Zach, for the continued position. Support. Michael has bought 2 tickets so far. Thank you, sir. Jason Smith, almost won, dude. You almost won. You almost won that short course truck. Tony Nisbet, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. I believe Tony is in Arizona. Jason Bunnell, thank you, sir. May the RC gods bless you with a new X-Ray car. Barry Boatwright, he's an avid 10-scale racer. Good short course driver. Calibers for the win. Toby Hampson of 41 RC, thank you, sir. We appreciate your support. Continue the good work that you do over there in the Northeast. Chad Vore, thank you, sir. Chad Vore, sounds like a name. Cody Dudley, C. Dudley. It was good to see you this past weekend at Wicked Weekend, my friend. Thank you. Christopher Ward, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Right now, we got Dalton Conrad out front. Joseph Geldert, thank you for the support. TJ Williams, Connor Herrick, Sean King, Tyler Marg, Steve Wall, Chad Bartlett, Shane Alberico, and Chris Garay. Kenneth Drake II. Thank you, sir, Mr. Drake. Oh, that was too fast. I missed that one, Danny. It was Greg Varbrowski, I believe. Thank you, sir. We have 42 tickets left in stock, 42. We'd like to get those done before the end of the weekend. We greatly appreciate all you guys' support. I'm just going to have a look here at the points for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. And then we can talk about that a little bit. All right. Well, Dustin Fox is up front on 199. He's not here. Let's see. Ooh, this is a stacked class. Stacked. All right. Connor Herrick is he in this? He's not on my list here. But Connor is in second, followed by Dalton Conrad in first. TJ Williams, local here, in third. Sean King, Tyler Mogg, Chad Bartlett, Chris Garay, Steve Wall. Looks like Shane Alberico out early. Unfortunate for Shane. No idea what happened to him. Lots of Coloradans here this weekend. Lots of Coloradans. All righty then. We are now at just past the halfway mark here. And these guys are pushing. Trying to take that TQ spot. Set an early TQ. We have some fast races ahead of us. Remember, TQ is worth 1 spot. So somebody's going to want to take that extra point. Sorry, 1 point. Somebody's going to want to take that. Right now, though, we are on board with, I assume, Dalton Conrad in the yellow and green, yellow and white, as he makes his way through the triple doubles, the associated J Concepts Pro Tech doubles. Well, Conrad has a 3.3 second up on TJ. Let's show TJ some love. He's in second. He is a red and white and blue type paint job. And he is about to go across the line. So we'll pick up on TJ Williams. And there's TJ. I think that looks like it might be his paint. We'll find out as he makes his way through the triple doubles. I like that section. It looks harder when you're up there on the driver's stand, but they're going around on a slight angle with doubles at high speed. Yeah, it gets tricky. TJ going to come by for 25-1. He's now 3.5 seconds off that top spot. He's currently at 12.508. 12.5 flat 0.8. So he needs to find just over a second to be in that 13 lap range. Dalton is in 13 laps. TJ would love to hit 13 laps here if he can do it. Little goals you got to set yourself to achieve when you at these races, and take some encouragement for that. He needs to find 5 to half a second, and he has a 13 lap run. Can he clip off some hot laps? Ooh, that's going to cost him. That will cost him. There's TJ, utterly concentrated, and I think he's going to not get it because that little clip really is going to hurt him, and it's going to be he missed it by 1/10 of a second. He missed a 13 lap run by 1/10 of a second. Good job, TJ. Good job, Dalton Conrad, taking that win, setting a pace of a 13.521. Let's see how that all holds out for Dalton as we go on to the race. TJ Williams will be in second, followed by Connor Herrick, Sean King, Tyler Marg, Chad Bartlett, Steve Wall, Chris Garay, and Alberico out early. Alrighty, up next is our penultimate heat of the Expert 17.5. There's Dalton Conrad. We have Daniel Bender, Emerson Sturgeon, Jake Wiggs, Ryder Jimenez, Orlando Martinez, Zach Aldred, Brian Cox, Gavin Moyler, Tanner Dillon, and Alex Sturgill. So we had a little bit of a resort because a rider was actually in the C sort yesterday. And then we get to the big dogs in the A sort. Alrighty, we are back. For our second heat or B sort of all right, so as these B sort drivers get ready, we will be taking a 1 hour break, and I don't know if we're going to be restarting the feed because I think we're good to go. We're going to be done around 5 today. So all right, so got something getting sorted out there. Lance is sorting something out. All righty, so something hurling up to start her. And we're going to go her in a minute. As you see, the drivers in the very top right-hand corner on the most elevated part of this track. BJ says, update from Slovakia. Orlowski wins A1 and Martin Bayer wins A2. Zalowski and Ranafolk in it for second place, each headed to A3. I heard there was some Orlowski Ranafolk kerfuffle as well. So, oh yeah, my little birds tell me what's going on. Daniel Bender, first driver on the clock. Daniel in that white, beautifully painted, looks like an X-ray. Oh, he switched up his paint a little bit. I want to say a big thank you to Lance McDonald for these awesome INS polo shirts. They are absolutely comfortable. Very nice. All right, so Ryder Jimenez is out front now, followed by Orlando Martinez. Orlando out front, but I think he's going to lose that. It looks like he's going to have a longer lap. And it's back to Daniel Bender, Jake Wiggs, Tanner Dillon, Zach Aldred, Alex Sturgeon, Ryder Jimenez, Emerson Sturgeon, Orlando Martinez, and it looks like, okay, Gavin Mueller is both on the track. They're just having very long laps. And we are on board with the leader, Jake Wiggs, in that orange. It's a very beautiful car. Orange, red, and yellow X-ray. Very well coordinated. Love the look of this car. Well done, Jakes. Daniel Bender makes a mistake, and Jake back to the lead with Ryder from RC1. And Ryder, his car is very easy to pick out. Love his paint. It's like a very dark aqua green, yellow. Lefty the Spider with his little birds. You know, you get it, Jason Kissinger. You get that reference. You are a Game of Thrones fan. I am too. Read all the books. Danny is not a Game of Thrones fan, and that's a conversation for off the air because it was the first. It's funny. Ryder Himanek out front, followed by Jake Wiggs, Daniel Bender, Alex Sturgill. We are on board with Himanek from RC1 in the Schumacher with the Jim Dieter motors. And his cars look good. Man, he's a good driver. I watched him at RC1. Very good driver. Uh-oh, makes a mistake. Unlucky just now. Up next, top heat of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Let's see who's our TQ going in. Let's get crack-a-lacking here on our finishing positions. Ryder out there to a very dominant half a second lead. He's showing why he should be in that A sort. Emerson Sturgeon having a not so good run. Lack of practice probably costing him some issues this weekend. He could not make the practice this weekend. This is his home track. He works. His dad owns it. I love the orange colored car as well with Jake Wiggs, RC Marcus. We have similar tastes. I like it. I'm about to paint my cars, my new paint job, and I'm trying to decide what I'm going to paint it as. All right, let's look at overall rankings right now in the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. While Ryder Hemanek has 35 seconds, he has a 4-second lead up on Daniel Bender. Tanner Dillon, who just drops down to 4th. Jake Wiggs from Iowa up to 3rd. Emerson Sturgeon in that top 5, but he really needs a better run than what he's having right now if he wants to be in that A sort. We do have bump ups, so they can still bump up. All right, so Chase Raymond is our current TQ holder. He won the first round, followed by Luke Pavlicek, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, and Brady Carrico. Carrico having a good run. Himanek, oh, he almost got rear-ended by that traffic as he zigzagged his way through the Laguna Seca. Really slow uphill section. You have to be very careful. Himanek, now 5.8. He's on a 13.517, which will be a good time. Let's see how it holds up for Ryder. His wheeler looks good. The Schumacher car's looking quite good out here on the dirt. Getting ready for that big enchilada. There's the 10 scale worlds in a couple months' time. And they're done. So it's going to be Ryder Himanek, followed by Jake Wiggs, Daniel Bender, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Alex Sturgill, Orlando Martinez, Zach Outred, Gavin Mueller, and Brett Cox out early. Right now, Ryder Himanek going to take over that TQ spot. Jake Wiggs find himself in 3rd overall. Daniel Bender 4th overall. Emerson 6th. Tanner Dillon. But with 10 more cars to go, a lot of those positions will change as they go down. All right, up next is our A sort of the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Q1 TQ Chase Raymond, followed by local Luke Pravacek. I think Luke's a local here. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I know I'm probably wrong. Tannen Henley from the other Hobbyplex in Indiana. Nate the Great Sutherland. The Carrico Kid, Brady Carrico. Levi Raymond. Riley Filbert, who's a local here. Andrew Thomas. Aaron Mitchell and Rob Katnick. Good morning to everybody out there in YouTube Landia and Facebook Landia. I am only monitoring the YouTube chat, so if you want to have a chat with me, please come on over and do it over there. Lucas from Wisconsin. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that clarification. All right, so can Chase wrap this up, or will somebody snatch it from him and go to a Q3? We like Q3 final qualifying results. We don't want it to go to a Q2. We want it to go to a Q3. RC Marcus cheering on Talon. There's Carrico, there's Riley, there's Prevacek. One of the Raymond twins. I don't know this gentleman in the Schumacher. It's got to be Andrew Thomas, I would assume. Or there is Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, one of the Levi 10s, and I assume that's Aaron Katnick in the TLR. TLR white shirt. Never seen a white TLR shirt. Killick with 8 in the first 2 finals. Good stuff. Killick is racing a lot, dude. He's doing whatever he can. He's racing GT, 10 scale, 10 scale. I like the Killicks. Thank you, Gregory. Luke Pravacek is from Trackside, and he was last year's independent winner. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Now he's moved up to 17.5. What can he do? Right now we're on board with Chase Raymond. I don't think he's running the Techno EB410, BJ. I could be wrong. I'd have to check his IG. But I believe he's running whatever he wants to run. All right, so out front is Levi Raymond. That's Chase, but out front is Levi Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Andrew Thomas. Levi looking to make this go to a Q3. All right, so there is Levi in the, it looks like black, but it's actually blue, I think, black and bluish, with black, blue, and white car. He is currently out front by 0.4 of a second over the X-Ray driver, Aaron Mitchell. Mitchell Island Raceway, his raceway. He's even hitting the stock. Oh, little tap it. Oh, that's all over for, that's it for Levi. He just gave up all the positions, and he just can't get by. That is not where you want to crash. And let's get off Levi because he has dropped like a stone in the Red Sea. Aaron Mitchell should take over that top spot, and as he comes across the line, there's Aaron Mitchell, white car, yellow wheels, making his way up and over the tabletop. That's his paint job, 1 can special, white with white flames and ghost graphics. All good, Mike. Doing well, thank you. Welcome to the chat. Oh, I do believe he is running the old car there, BJ. I believe it is. He's running the old Techno car, is Joao Figueiredo. Joao's a very good racer. And that track's uber high grip. I'm sure it's not bad. Let me message him. Now I'm curious. So Aaron Mitchell up front as he makes his way up and over that tabletop. He'd like to get a TQ as well and throw his hat into the race, throw his horse in the race for that TQ point. Mitchell been hitting it hard. Mostly known as a carpet racer because he comes from Island Raceway. He's definitely adapted to the dirt. He's also a fellow Twizzler fan like myself. Up next after this is your Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive class. I do believe you're right, BJ. I do believe it is the old Techno. He's running it. There's a guy running the Techno here as well, Dangler. He's a Techno guy. Chase Raymond still out front. Come on, guys. Someone make this go to a Q3. There's Aaron Mitchell. He needs to click off some hot laps if he wants to do that. And we are on board with Chase I almost said Chase Lemieux. Chase Raymond. Through the double triples he goes, triple doubles. And he has a 2.5 second lead up on Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland in third, Levi Raymond in fourth, the Carico Kid fifth, Luke Pravacek, Talon Henley, Rob Katnick, Riley Filbert, and Andrew Thomas. Ooh, Levi having a little bit of an error there. Can Mitchell make some inroads in that? He's got 30 seconds left to go. Another bobble like that, and Levi will find himself out of that top position. Oh, somebody having a bad crash there. It's going to be Raymond, Mitchell, Sutherland, Raymond, Carico. So let's see as Chase comes by. That's a 25-4. That gap now 9/10 of a second. What can Aaron Mitchell answer with? He's going to get this plus one more. So Aaron Mitchell with a 23-7 the last time by. He's going to reply to Chase's 25-4. But 24-2, still not enough. Chase makes a mistake. Is that going to be enough for Aaron Mitchell? Let's drop to Aaron Mitchell after this, please. And there's Aaron Mitchell making his way. He is currently in first. Can he hold on? Can he hold on? Let's see. Aaron Mitchell. Yep, he's going to take it. Aaron Mitchell going to take that overall TQ for Q2. Well done, Aaron Mitchell. Very hard fought Q2. Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond. So there's mistakes. Of course, Chase quite a lot. Levi Raymond, Brady Carico, Luke Pravacek, Talon Henley, Riley Filbert. And what a good run. That was a good run for those guys. Aaron Mitchell, Sutherland, Raymond, Chase, Levi Raymond, Brady Carico. Good run for Brady Carico. Luke Pravacek, Talon Henley, Riley Filbert, Rob Katnick, and Andrew Thomas. Thank you. So Andrew Thomas is in a Schumacher, and he's a young lad. Danny Paz, are you okay? All right, up next is our first heat of the independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I got my buddy, the Gingerbread Man. He's getting pumped already. You ready, buddy? We're going to get some footage of you. You're in 3 more races. You got to get your hat on, though, I think. I was just talking to Kyle Kosek, the Gingerbread Man from Trackside. No hat for Kyle today. Things are getting serious. Up next, we have Ryan Kraus, Ryan Leahy, Trevor Brinkman, Chris Klein, Alexander Eichler, Adam Wright, Chris Brown, Aaron Casey, Jonathan Galero, Chad Killian, and Simon Strat. Confirmed. Y'all is actually using the old Techno. You were right, BJ. I do apologize. Alrighty, race number 9 of 27. And we're on board with Trevor Brinkman. Brinkman in the white and blue X-Ray. Alrighty, Trevor out. No, that's Ryan Leahy that we're following right now. And up and over the tabletop he goes. It's Leahy, Adam Wright, Chris Brown, Trevor Brinkman, and Simon Scrat, your top 5. Thank you all for joining in the chat. There's Ryan Leahy. Hope I'm saying that right. Reminds me of Mr. Leahy from the name, not him, but reminds me of Mr. Leahy from the Trailer Park Boys, which I love. Chris Brown, not the singer. He's in third. Now Trevor Brinkman in third. We got two identical cars out there. We got two cars that are the same blue with clear rings and yellow wheels. Like they went to the same shop, bought the exact same blue, and said, let's have twins. That's Ryan Leahy. And he's our leader right now. He's 4.2 seconds up on Chris Klein. Robbie Esplenda, what's up? Good morning. Supporting the Coloradan drivers. Pikes Peak RC Arena. Yeah, there's quite a few Coloradans here. Uh-oh, that's our leader. Ooh, oh, bad spot to crash. He is going to sink like a stone. Chris Klein is going to inherit that top spot as Ryan Leahy makes that mistake and going to drop. He doesn't. He might drop after this lap, though. That was a 32.2. Woof, that was not good. Chris Klein had a 29.3, so he might be safe. Let's see. There's Mr. Vanderbeek. Ryan might be safe. Yep, nope, he drops down to second. He's now 0.8 of a second off Chris Klein. Chris Klein is the all-orange car, which we're going to pick up another X-ray. Lots of X-rays here in the flow orange. And the curse of the camera as he clips the pipe. Oh, ouch. That's not good. You can see if you get off that line, it's very slippery. And those slicks just don't have the traction that they do when they're that groove line. But now, Ryan Leahy takes back over that top spot. I want to say Leahy. That's his name, Leahy. I'm going to ask him. Danny's giggling in my ear because I'm butchering names. Ryan Leahy out front, followed by Chris Klein. They're separated by 2 seconds. Trevor Brinkman is currently in third. There's Leahy in that blue car. There are 2 blue cars. 1 minute left to go. Oh, wow. Great drive by Leahy as he goes through the legs, through the feet of the tire marshal. Oh, yeah. They are saucing. There is definitely saucing going on here. It's always going to be sauce at this race. To be fair, though, you don't really smell it. I don't smell it here in the pits, and I'm right next to Tech, so guys are coming here with sauce fresh on the tire. I don't smell anything. Ryan Leahy out front. That's who we're following right now. He goes a little bit wing high over that tabletop, but he brings it all under control. And now to the triple doubles past the Schumacher banners, J Concepts, Team Associated, and ProTech banners. Thank you to all those sponsors for making this happen. And around that, whoa! That's some good driving by Ryan Leahy. Just missing the foot of one of the Raymond brothers who have identical shirts on today. No hats, so very hard to tell them apart. I'm getting there. So, race 9, first heat of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy in the books is going to be Ryan Leahy setting a TQ pace of an 11.502. Christopher Klein in second, followed by Trevor Brinkman, Simon Scratt, Chad Gillian in sixth, Alan Wright, Alexander Eichler in seventh, Ryan Krause, Chris Brown, and Jonathan Galero, and Aaron Casey. Aaron Casey not starting, unfortunately.
Speedway.
Oh, we got a Dirty Assets engine service replay. What do we got here, Danny? Something. Oh, we got the driving. He had to avoid marshals on 2. Deft driving. He had to avoid 2 marshals, and that was some good driving. I would have pinged that driver's ankle. I'm sure he would have had a sore ankle right now. All right, we got a lot of young racers in this one. We got Eli Vanderbeek, Lane Lazar is our youngest competitor, Nicholas McFarlane, Charlie Kleinhagen, Kobe Harden, Michelle Letarte, Michael Thornton, Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, Ronnie Witt, and Riley Howard. Lots of locals here. I was having a chat with Michael here earlier. He has a very interesting job as well. I always find people in RC have very interesting jobs, like full-time jobs. I've met people with some really interesting full-time jobs. It's really cool. I'm watching this kid drive this NASCAR around. That's Milo. I like them. They're actually bigger than what I thought they were. I think this is a great spec class on carpet. I like to see them go around some really steep 10-scale concrete oval. What you got there, Kyrie? Oh, you got a big coloring briefcase there. You're an artist. Well, I like these NASCARs. Uh-oh, he flipped it. I like them. I think they're cool. What was awesome, Jet Manning? What did I miss? All right. Let's get ready to rumble here in the Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C sort. Ronnie Wintz, he's got a very interesting Euro Cup car, Euro truck. It's actually in the theme of Calvin and Hobbes. The tiger from, I guess Calvin is the tiger. I'm not sure in that cartoon. That's pretty cool. It's got little ears. It's got a tiger tail. It's painted in tiger's theme. His wife paints it for him. She's an artist. All right, so 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy about to start. All right, so Eli about to start us off. All right, so we're on board with Nicholas McFarlane, who took a TQ in I can't remember which class it was, but an earlier class. Time to beat is a 11.502 set by Ryan Leahy in our D sort. McFarlane currently on tap to beat that. Hobbs is the target. Thank you, Clubhouse. So it's painted like Hobbs. It's actually really cool, very cool. I like Euro Truck too, man. I like all the beginner scale looking classes. That's why I probably like this NASCAR going around her. And it's pretty tough because he's bounced it off every barrier out there. Uh-oh, McFarlane getting a lucky break because if that would have been a complete flip, he would have been in trouble. Lane Lazars is currently out front. There's young Lico Lane in the blue and orange cars. He makes his way up and over that tabletop through the horseshoe he goes and up the hill. Lane is in front of him. There's Lane right there in the more blue fronted car. Someone makes a pass on Lane through the corkscrew. That's Eli Vanderbeek and Lane. So it's Lane Lazarus, Tyler Lang, Eli Vanderbeek, Nicholas McFarlane, Ronnie Wint, Michelle Letarte, Charlie Kleinhagen, Riley Howard, Dylan Doss, Kobe Harden, and Michael Thornton. That's your running order. Alrighty, so there's young Lane, mouth open, catching flies. Lane in full focus mode, making his way up through the corkscrew. Very clean driving by young Lane, 25.6. Nicholas McFarland back up the top for 25.3. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Lane, makes a mistake, and that's going to cost him quite a lot. So Lane just clipping that pipe as he goes up over the mountains. He does have 2 minutes left to go. But that rough lap is going to drop poor Lane down quite a bit. Let's see how far he does drop. Let's see if he can recompose himself and get back to the top. Lane going to come by. He's going to have a 27.7. He's still in front by 0.2 of a second. There's McFarland right in front of him. Oh, McFarland hangs it up on the pipe. That might be enough for Lane to get by. So Lane does get by on the track, but he is not by him on the clock. We shall see. That's Vanderbeek right in front of them. That's 1, 2, and 3, but in the reverse order. Lane, Nicholas still going to hold on by 1 second. Our top 3 right now that we're following are separated by 1.9 seconds. Vanderbeek is currently in third, but in front. Ooh, Lane looking for a power move through the triple doubles. Lane got some pace through there. Vanderbeek going into a defensive posture. Vanderbeek, the pink and purple car. Looks like McFarland goes for a spill right behind him. Vanderbeek lets him by. And that's going to allow Lane by 25.5. Lane back up to the top. McFarland having a big mistake. Can Vanderbeek capitalize on that? They're 1.7 seconds back. And there is young Lane Lazars making his way through the triple. He's got some lap traffic. Got to be patient, Lane. Good job. Good job. He checked up just in time. That was a 26.8. Nicholas going to have a long lap. Vanderbeek drops down to 4th. Nicholas had a 30.7. So Lane, 4 seconds to the clear. Oh, whew, Lane saves it just now. There's quick cat-like reflexes. Cat reflexes. And Danny is currently following Lane Lazarus, who's in the middle of 2 cars. Good driving, Lane. Good driving by that lap traffic to get out of his way as well. So Lane giving a little twist of the turning wheel just now. And Lane, feeling the flow, makes his way through the corkscrew. He's going to finish on a 12.5.17. Will that be enough for young Lane? But a good run nonetheless as he comes across the clip. Well done, young Lane Lazars. He's going to take over that TQ spot. There he goes, running down to the track. Well done, young Lane. There's Mr. Vanderbeek. Ronnie Wintz. Alrighty, up next is our B sort. Well done to Lane. He takes the win. Ronnie Wint in second. All right, up next, independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 3 of 4. We have Scott Deluge, Nolan Hunt, Sean Smith, Chuck Erickson, Dominic Arcetta, Dylan Lind, Eli May, Shane Pettigene, Casey Ford, Kyle Kosek, and Charles Cook. We got to get some footage of the gingerbread man, Danny. The gingerbread man. Thank you to Clem Martin. Martin Hansen, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. We appreciate it. We do have a e-ticket competition going on for an X-Rate two-wheel drive buggy. Brand spanking new. And it is yours to take. Purchasing, scanning that QR code, going over to the Elite RCP website, and purchasing some e-tickets. All proceeds go to making this coverage possible. All right, as these drivers get on their first laps, time to beat set by Lico Lane Lazars, 12-5-16. We're following Scott Deluge. Bikes and Bold and cheering on the Mafia. More up there in Colorado. That track's been around for a long, long time, too. Recently changed owners, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alrighty, so we are off. 1 minute down. And it's Casey Ford out front in this orange and yellow associated as he comes by. That's a 25-1. Nolan Hunt now takes over that top spot. Nolan Hunt in the green and blue X-ray. That's Hunt from Ford, Smith, Eli May, Scott, Kyle Kosak, the gingerbread man, Shane Pettigene, Dominic Arcetta, Charles Cook. No start from Chuck Harrison or Dylan Lind. The gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick. In the yellow and blue, I just love his collars, too. My good friend and assistant, who's not being my assistant this weekend, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick from Trackside. He is out there currently in third. He's on a 12.504 pace. So right now, Nolan Hunt, Scott, Kyle, Sean, Casey, Dominic, and Eli all going faster than young Lico Lane. What's up, Zach Wright? We're good, man. We're chilling. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in Omaha. Thank you for the support. We saw you bought some e-tickets. We greatly appreciate it, man. All the support that you showed me, guys, and myself. It was good to see you at Wicked Weekend, and we got to sign your Fly Sky box. So thank you, man. This is a beautiful facility ever out in Omaha. Make sure you come and check it out. You won't know until you get her and see it how awesome it is. Nolan Hunt out front. And we are not following him. Oh, that is him. Sorry. See, the cars look a little different when you... No, there we go. But it's green and blue. It's an X-ray. Going past the Schumacher, Reedy, J Concepts Associated ProTech banners. Nolan currently 0.6 of a second up on Scott. Casey Ford is 0.8 back of him. Sean Smith 1 second back. And a mistake, a big mistake. That is going to cost Nolan quite some time. At 28-1, he drops all the way down to third. There's Scott Deluge in the white car, yellow wheels. He's trying to push it to the limits. Raymond Gaginski, run a fuck with an A3 win. Ooh, I don't know how that's going to shake things up. Ronald has a second, so it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, you didn't get Lance and Danny Paz? They were both real busy. All right, no problem. Well, we get it. We'll get you at the next race. I'm sure it would not have been a bother, my friend, to ask them to sign it. They would have done it, no problem. All right, Casey Ford is out front right now. That's who we're following in that yellow and red associated as he makes his way up the hill and across the line one more time for 24-4. He's 2.7 seconds up on the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek. Nolan Hunt clawing his way back up. Oh, going to be a long lap for Casey Ford as he gets over that pipe and can't get it back over in time. He'll lose some time, but not much. Will he lose 2.2 seconds? Highly unlikely. Kyle Kosek, though, in position if he does. There's the gingerbread man right behind. Oh, Kyle's going to take over that top spot. Kyle is definitely going to take it for 25 flat. So Kyle, steady Freddy Kosek out there, throwing on steady laps, not getting too frustrated. He's used to racing on this type of dirt. They're at trackside. This is obviously a much bigger track than trackside, but he is used to it. And Kyle, smooth and calm as butter. And it's going to be close. Kyle going to finish at 25.5. Well done, Kyle. Kyle Kosek going to set a new TQ, followed by Casey Ford, Nolan Hunt, Sean Smith, Dominic Arcetta, Scott Deluge, Eli May, Shane Pennigan, Charles Cook, and no star from Chuck or Dylan. And Kyle, 12.503. Well done. Kyle, Casey, Nolan, Sean, Dominic, Scott, Eli, all going faster than Lane. But we have one more heat to go. And there are some fast guys here, so let's see where it all sorts out. Florida Carpet Champs, we'll be there. One of my favorite races of the year. Cannot wait. Cannot wait, my friend. All right, up next is our top heat Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Skylar Mandela, our Q1 TQ, followed by Alex Strathopoulos, Nick Sang, Adrian Stillwell, Tanner Lockman, Bo Jacobson, Johan Birding, William Schroeder, Jeremy Hilsendagger, Avon Dorch, and Anthony Santee. Thank you all for the continued support. Let's have a look and see how that X-Ray e-ticket competition is going. We had 40-something tickets the last time I checked. Let's see now. EliteRCP.com. Garage Built RC. What time do they do the drawing for the X-Ray? Well, we will do it. We don't know what time we're going to do it because we still have to sell. I'll let you know here in a second. Once we sell 39 more tickets, we will do the drawing. It doesn't get drawn until all tickets are sold. It should hopefully be today or maybe tomorrow. You'll see. Would be good if it goes today. Thank you, Raymond. All right, there you can see our top heat of the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Skylar, very fast racer from trackside. Strathopoulos, I don't know where he's from. He might be from trackside too. I'm not sure. Nick Sang, Adrian Stillwell is from Hoosier Hobbyplex. No, thank you for the support, Garage Built RC. Garage Built RC. What is your channel about? Are you doing garage builds? I think that's my next thing I would like to put up, a diorama of a garage. What the heck was that? Like a banshee screaming over there. The wail of a banshee coming from the pits. Adrian Stillwell out front from Hoosier Hobbyplex down there in Indiana. Wow. Congratulations to David Ronafal. Thank you, BJ. update from Slovakia. David Ranafalk is your four-wheel drive champion after a wild A3. So Bayer traction roll on the lead and Alausi break in the lead and with a couple laps to go. Wow. So X-Ray has completely swept. They done the Dirt Nats. They done Raw Nationals. They swept Euros. They won the Euros. They've now won the 10-scale European Championships. We have the Carpet Raw Nats coming up, which they stand a strong chance of winning. We have the E-Buggy Worlds, and then we have the 10-scale Worlds. So X-Ray is on a roll. Congratulations. Hello, Lutek. How are you? Good morning to you. Right now, Strathopoulos is out. Strathopolis. Hey. Oh, thank you, Choppin' RC. Hey, man, here you go. I think I have some stickers here. My last set. I missed the mic. I took one yesterday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Choppin'. Real work comes first. Thank you. I'm going to have this later on today. Thank you to Choppin' RC, who was in the chat yesterday. He just bought me a Red Bull. I appreciate it. There's Mr. Strathopoulos. He was out front, looking to make this go to a Q3. RC Patrick Bateman. Alex is from Mar. Okay, so he's from Colorado as well. We have a friend in the Southeast named Afa Stathopoulos, and every time I look at Alex Strathopoulos, I want to say that. And there we have another Banshee in the pits. I feel like I'm in old-time Scotland right now. Sam W., I'm great, dude. I have had a blast up here in Omaha. I like it up here. I love this facility. The people are nice. I like my 8-scale racing too, but it's nice to get to some nice, fast action of 10-scale. I have fallen in love with 10-scale over the last year and a half, the last couple years, and I enjoy racing it when I get a chance as well. So, wow, Ranafalk has 2 European titles now. Well done. All right, so Strathopoulos is currently out front, followed by William Schroeder, Bo Jacobson, John Burning. Skylar Mandela, our Q1 TQ, finds himself down in 5th with a big deficit of 5.5 to make up. Nick Sang is in 6th. Avon Dortch, Jeremy Hilsendager, Tanner Lockman, Anthony Santi, and Adrian Stillwell run off your top 10. I'm going to have to go watch that again, BJ. Thanks for the updates. I'm going to have to watch it probably tonight when I... Danny says hello, BJ. JWRC, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're well over there in Las Vegas. I think down there in Las Vegas. I think I'm above you right now. Above and to the left, right. All right, so Strathopoulos making quick work of that traffic. He's driving very clean up there. I guess with Mar, it's a very small track, so you got to be quick when you're racing up there. And it's dirt, so Strathopoulos. I keep saying Strathopoulos. Yeah, I'm going to watch it later. There was some kerfuffle in A2 between Orlowski and Ranafalk, so that rivalry is brewing, and I love it. We're going to get Ranafalk on the podcast here when I get back to talk about his latest wins. All right, so Strathopoulos going to set a Q2 TQ. Well done to Alex, followed by Bo Jacobson, William Schroeder. Kyle Kosick going to finish 4th overall. Well done, Kyle. The gingerbread man. He is back in action. There's William Schroeder. I'm not sure who that man is. Skylar Mandela's dad watching. There's Skylar. There's Anthony Santi, Avon Dortch, Nick Sang, Strathopoulos. He's like, I'm not even going to look at my times. I know I won and TQ'd. I heard that some will say it's the car and some will say it's the driver. Who knows? Lefty, it was all clean racing in my book. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check it out. We have it posted up on the NNRC, but I haven't really had a chance to have a look. All right, up next we have our top heat, our B sort of mod two-wheel drive buggy. We have Brent Thelke, Alex Sturgeon, Owen Vanderbeek, David Alberico, Cole Tollard, aka CFT, Alan Horn, Caden Birding, Daniel Bender, Steve Foley, Seth Curtis, and Mitchell Pavel, local here. We're missing a lot of car pictures in this one, Danny. We got to pick up our game, good buddy. Wow, Danny. So X-Ray has won a lot of big races this year. They swept the dirt nats. They swept the raw nats, except E-Truggy. Euros. Now they just won both. They won two different drivers, one two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive at the Euros 10 scale. They got the E-Buggy Euros Worlds coming up. They got the 10 scale Worlds. I'll be watching. Thank you to my good friend for bringing me this Red Bull. I can't wait. I'm going to drink it now. Nothing like a Red Bull in the morning. We will take a break at around 1 o'clock. And we are on board with CFT Cole Tollard. Danny, it's not a milkshake. He likes chocolate milk. He's a chocolate milk drinker. Good job, Kyle. Well done, buddy. Get it. Next qualifier. I got a good one. And four-wheel drive. What's up, Jeremy? I see your message. Good buddy. Safe travels to the track. Don't forget, everybody, if you wish to support and like what we're doing here at the Elite RC Productions, you can scan that QR code down in the left-hand corner. Enter your. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website. There you can purchase yourself as many e-tickets as you want to be entered in our e-ticket competition for a brand spanking new X-Ray XB8 2025 two-wheel drive buggy. All proceeds go to supporting and subsidizing the coverage that you see here. We greatly appreciate it. We can't do this without you guys. Don't go anywhere yet, though. We have the top heat of mod two-wheel drive buggy coming up right now. We're watching Cole Tollard fending off a very hard charging purple and yellow. That is Owen Vanderbeek. Tollard, not happy to be in the B sword, I assume. He wants to be in the A sword. He is a dirt racer at heart from Trackside, his home track. I like CFT. He's a very, very soft-spoken, nice young man. He's very smart, too. Has a lot of good things to say. Awesome, BJ. No drama. What's up, bud? No drama. You know I don't like that. But Ronnefelk and Orlowski have had some coming togethers before. So Ronnefelk back on form. That's all I can say. Something has clicked for the Viking, and I am happy. Cole Tollard out front with Owen Vanderbeek behind him, but he is down in position. Caden Birding is in second. Let's find Caden Birding. If we get a chance, Danny, it's an all-pink car. That's right there. Yellow wheels, making his way up to corkscrew. Whoa! Wow, he's lucky. He is lucky he didn't get caught up in some kerfuffleage just now. So it's Cole Tollard, Caden Burden, Daniel Bender, Brent Duncan, Alex Sturgeon, your top five. In six is David Alberico, Al Horn, not having a good one. Owen Vanderbeek, Mitchell Pavel, Steve Foley, and Seth Curtis. Cole Tollard, he's got a 0.2 of a second lead up on Caden Birding. Caden Birding in that TLR, racing against TLR's ex-TLR driver Cole Tollard. Cole Tollard on a 13.505. He is now 0.8 of a second. Alex Sturgeon on a 13.508. He's having a good run. As we get back on track, CFT out front with 32 seconds left to go. Cole not happy to be in this B sword. He wants to be in the A final with his peers. Caden Burden is keeping him honest. That young man in that TLR is flying out there right now. Cole Tollard now stretching that lead out to 0.2 of a second. Caden Burden. Caden Burden had a very long lap, a 28-second lap. That dropped him all the way down to 7. Brent Dowkey inherits that second spot. Him and Brent and Alex are embroiled, and Al Horn are all embroiled in a battle. And David Alberico, actually. They're all embroiled in a very serious battle with Owen Vanderbeek. So it's going to be Cole Tollard, Brent Dowkey, Al Horn, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, your top 5, Caden Burden in 6, David Alberico, Daniel Bender, Steve Foley, Mitchell Pavel, and Seth Curtis. Just having a quick talk with Emerson Sturgeon, who grew up at this track, but missed practice due to real job commitments. Jeremy Stewart, there is some truth to that Burak is racing a 10 scale Mugen prototype at the Euros. Now, how far along it is, I do not know. You know who impressed me the most yesterday, Danny Paz? That man right there. Mexico's favorite mod driver, Mr. Matty G. Matty Gonzalez, finishing third in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He said he's been doing a lot of racing at SDRC here lately, which is his home track. I know they had a gaggle of young racers up there. Brady Carico, Talon Henley, and a couple others were up there staying at the Twins place and going to SDRC. There's Spencer Rifkin. Brock Champlin, I believe, took TQ of this yesterday. Let me check just right now. I'll let you know. And this is the class that Aiden is on top of, and he would want to get the overall TQ, but it's going to be very hard for him to do that. Let's go to two-wheel drive mod. And it's Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn. Oh, Aiden Horn has a 2. He wants to win her. Matty G, Spencer Rifkin, Nick Gibson. Ooh, good run for Nick. Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Mason Herrick, Alex Vanderbeek, and Tom Rendernick. Schimmel, Thelke. Schimmel not having a good run. We're on board with Schumacher's Brock Champlin. I'm sure Mike Winders is watching like a hawk right now, watching his Schumacher drivers. We got Tom Rendernick also running Schumacher as well in this race. And Brock comes by for 22.5. Aiden Horn, Matthew Gonzalez, both going faster than him. Wouldn't it be something if Matty G won her? Oof, that'd be good. And we are on board with that red plate, number 1, Mr. Aiden Horn. So in motocross, Danny Pass, when you're leading the points, motocross, supercross, you got to have a red plate with that on your number, right? So you can be number 79 but your plate will be red. That's significant. That means that you are leading the points. B.J. Williams, the battle between the Americans and the Euros in Australia will be very interesting. Don't forget the Australian, too. And some of the Japanese guys that are coming, they're fast. Kubiko Oka and that young man, Lachlan Donnelly, very fast. Spencer Rivkin out to the front. Spencer rocking a new color combination. I've had this for a long time. I said, looks like Ongaro's body. It does look like Ridge Ray's body, but it has no green in it. I like it. You know what? It's easier because you know who has an identical body like this is Jonah the Fish Wilson in 8 scale. So I like it. Now we can tell it apart. Let's find Nick Gibson. I want to watch him race. He's very good. He's coming across the line, orange and gray. There's Nick Gibson. I think he's from Hoosier, I want to say, that area. Somebody will let me know. But he's cool. He's good. I was talking to Damon Barkowitz about him. He's like, yeah, dude, I was racing. Nick was my nemesis. Nick in that orange, gray, and white associated. Comes by for 22.9. He's 0.2 of a second back of Aiden Horn. So showing why he can keep up with these top guys. And I don't think he races much, to be honest. And there's Aiden Horn back in first. He's 0.2 up on Nick Gibson. Nick Gibson holding off Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Tom Rennick, your top 5. Alex Vanderbeek in 6. Alex in that top 5. Another racer put in some work. Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Matty G dropping down to 9th. Mason Herrick and Brennan Schimmel not having a good run here on the dirt. And this is what Aiden likes. He likes this dirt racing, and he's showing why. He wants to take that overall TQ and take an extra point. He's going to need it because the points are tight here at the top with one more race to go. And he's doing all the events as well, so even better. And I'll bring up the points real quick right here. Yeah, Aiden Horn, 200 points. If he TQs, he'll have 201. Sorry, that's four-wheel drive. Oh, 199 for Aiden. So he'll get 200 points if he could TQ this overall. He's on the move to do that with 1:16 left to go. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on his nemesis, Brock Champlin, who's currently second in the points with 197. Brock leading in four-wheel drive at the moment. It's Horn from Brock Champlin. Nick Gibson hanging in there in third. Chase Lemieux. Tom Rinnenek, your top 5. Rinnenek and Bada bouncing back and forth between 4th and 5th. Bada 6th in the points altogether with 194. And Tom Rinnenek with 193. So this is that's why we like the INS. We got points, right? So it matters. You still, even though you might not win, you want to have a good finish to get those points. You have 2 drops. Aiden will have 2 drops in his pocket, because he's attended he'll have attended all 5 events, so he'll have his choice of what to drop, whereas some guys will have no choice what they have to drop. That's the beautiful thing about having drops. Aiden Horn and Brock are battling out there, separated by 2 seconds, but they are right behind each other on the track. There's Brock hounding the rear wing of the associated of Aiden Horn. Horn not floundering, he's unflappable. He can handle the pressure. Brock and him have come together before. They've had some kerfuffleage. Aiden going to come by for 22.38. Brock for 22.6. Brock still applying that pressure. They got 1 more lap to go. He's hoping that Aiden makes a little bit of a bobble and he can capitalize on it. Brock pushing. Brock in the yellow and blue. Aiden in the orange and blue. White wheels for Aiden, yellow wheels for Brock. And Brock has a little look, and it's going to be close. It's going to be Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin. They both threw it on 22.8s. And it's going to be Aiden Horn taking that Q2 TQ, followed by Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rinnenek, Matty G, Nick Gibson, Alex Vanderbeek. Cole Tollard will be in 10th, and Mason Herrick 11th. So good qualifying effort there from our top guys. Well done. Nick is from Kansas City. Thank you, Jason. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. And I'm just going to send it over to Lance real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals
to the
going
start of
out.
the race.
Race number 15. Let's turn them loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Galerow, Milo Brown, Ryder Jimenez, Chad Bartlett, Kyle Swanson, Chris Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Hartshorn, Simon Schratt, Chad Gilliland.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. Park them on the top right-hand side of the track, please.
15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of
your
the
starting
race.
order is going to be Chad on the tone.
Less
Dylan.
than 5, 4.
Followed by
3,
Chad, Milo,
2,
Scott, Ryder,
1.
Kyle, Dalton. I have no check from Dalton Conrad, Chris Brown, and Simon. Again, no check here from Dalton. Here we go. Chad Bartlett on the tone, less than 5. Dylan, Chad Gillen, Milo, Scott, Ryder, Kyle, Dalton, Chris, and Simon. We are off and running. Race number 15 is underway. Race number 16 in staging, and race number 17. Please make your way through tech. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Ryder Hammonick right now top of the leaderboard, 12 lap 5:17. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. Race number 17 should be working your way through tech.
4 minutes left.
All right, I am back, everybody. So I was just talking to Alex Sturgeon. He was talking about the Euros track and this track. We're gonna have a little poll here. We want to know you guys' opinion. If you've seen the Euros track and this track, which dirt track do you think is better? We're gonna have a poll going for that here very shortly. As we are on board with Ryder Jimenez from RC1. Chad Bartlett in second, Chris Brown, Dylan Hartshorn, Milo Brown, Kyle Swenson, Simon Schratt, Scott Galerow, Chad Gillian, and no start from Dalton Conrad. Euros track is better for you, Sam? We're going to have a poll. You can let us know. This track is very good. Euros track is nice too. Don't get me wrong, but this track is nice. All right, Ryder Jimenez having a little problem with lap traffic. Ryder in that green and yellow car, representing RC1. This is your 13.5 stadium truck. We got 3 heats of stadium truck here this weekend, so the stadium trucks are out here putting on a show for us. I like stadium truck a lot. I like it a lot. Ryder comes by for 24.9. He's 18 seconds up on the rest of everybody. So Ryder looking to show why he should be in that top heat. He had a bad qualifying yesterday, so he got resorted back down into the lower heats. But he needs to just put his head down, click off some fast laps, and he can do it. Why does my ticket say pending? Please Send a message with a screenshot to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, Ryko. It probably did not go through. Or if you check your, is it, what did you try to buy first off the bat? Which did you try to buy? Because there's only one e-ticket competition going on for the X-ray right now. Make sure you didn't try to buy one of the others. But if you can send that off to Elite RC Productions Facebook page, it definitely will help. The YouTube transaction, and just check to make sure which one you actually tried to purchase. It was the X-ray. All right, shoot us a screenshot. Shoot us a screenshot or tell us your name that you did it under, and we'll check on it. Please give us a few minutes because Danny Paz is doing multiple things. Ryder Himanek gonna set a TQ. He's gonna win by 32 seconds of a little Hartshorn. If you can give us our name, your name, it helps us out. Shoot Elite RC Productions a screenshot of that on Facebook, please, and we'll get it sorted out. It hasn't sold out. I know that. So it might be YouTube blocking it. Sorry, not YouTube. It might be your credit company blocking it, to be honest. Thank you, Robbie Watts, for your purchase. Thank you, Michael Thompson, for your purchase as well. All right, so Ryder going to take that followed by Chad Bartlett, Dylan Hartshorn, Scott Galero, Kyle Swenson, Milo Brown, Chad Gillian, Chris Brown, Simon Scrat, and no star from Dalton Conrad. Give us a few minutes there, Ryko. We're just going to look into it. RC Supremacy, what's up, dude? How are you? Lefty, are you going to be at Carpet Champs this year? You know it. I don't miss that race. I love that race. How about you? You've been racing? I haven't had a chance to look at any of your content recently. I have to go check it out. Keep up the good work, man. He's another YouTuber. A lot of mini drifting. Drifting's something I want to do. I want to try as well. Don't know when that's going to happen, though. Alrighty then. As we get ready for Heat 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck, we have Connor Merrick, Tyler Mark, Tanner Lockman, Bo Jacobson, Nicholas McFarlane, Zach Eldred, Chuck Erickson, Charles Cook, Kyle Kendrick, and Charlie Kleinhagen. Ryko, if you could just give us your name real quick, please. It would help us out. Danny's busy having a look. He bought 3 tickets, so it's 3 tickets worth right there, Danny. I assume. Sweet. What you been up to, RC Supremacy? What you geeking out on now, content-wise? Check out RC Supremacy, guy. Give that guy a like. Ryan Haney, Danny. We're going to look into it. Thank you, Ryan. Sorry about that. We'll get it sorted out. Thank you for your patience. Danny's trying to do that while moving the camera, so we might have to stop moving the camera for a second. It's going to take us a little time to figure it out. All right, so it doesn't look like we're following Tanner Lockman. We are following Connor Herrick, Tyler Marg in that PR car. Tanner out front in that green and green car. I think this is green and purple car right here. Very unique colors. He's got lime green, dark green, and purple. I like it. Haney, Haney. 130 down, 330 left to go in this race. Yeah, you will probably have to talk to your credit company because it has not come up on our end. So what they've probably done is they've probably put a temporary block on that. So you'll have to contact your bank, I believe. But yeah, just quickly contact them and ask them why it's pending. And we're just looking into it as well, but we don't see it as of now. Give us a few minutes to check it out. But I would contact them. And are you sending this to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, Messenger? They'll pick it up. We do appreciate it. We will keep that in the back of our mind that you have. Yeah. Do you have an order number? If you do, where would he find his order number, Danny? Yeah, you should get an email with an order number. But if it's pending, it's usually on your side of the banks. Maybe they think you're, I don't know, a strange email address that you're sending to or something like that for fraud protection. Tyler Mark out front. That's who we're currently following in that black and pink PR buggy. I'm sure. Where's Joey Fisher? Is he not watching this? He's PR. He's PR. PR racing through and through. Great opportunity for PR racing to make some inroads here in the 10 scale market. And I think Tyler's been to pretty much every race. He's obviously from trackside. He's up there from Milwaukee. He was at RC1. I don't know if he was at Island. Bo Jacobson, Chuck Erickson, Tyler Mark, Tanner Lockman, Connor Herrick. Nobody going faster than Ryder Jimenez time at this moment. Nobody even close. He's got a 5-second lead. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Ryan. We appreciate the support. Give us some time. Check with your bank. And if you can check your email to see if you got some order numbers, because it would have got emailed to you. Yeah, if it would have went through, you would have got an order number. We do apologize for that, and we hope we can get it sorted out. And we thank you for the support. Marquise Butler, my fellow G.I. Joe collector. Oh, I think if Danny and I stop at a Target or Walmart, I can feel a G.I. Joe going home with me as well. Right, Danny Paz? Oh, and Danny Paz is giving me all his action figures too. He is, you know. Kyrie, how you doing? I know. You like watching, you can go watch the race out there, but I think you like watching it on the screen. Oh, okay. Got you. All right, well, Tyler Mark looking to take the win here and not reset TQ, but have a good 12-lap run. And he's going to finish on a 12.5.11, followed by Tanner Lockman, Bo Jacobson, Chuck Erickson, Nicholas McFarland, Connor Herrick, Charlie Kleinhagen, Kyle Kendrick, Chris Cook, and Zach Alderod. He finishes, but with 10 laps. Thank you all. We appreciate you guys' support. We're having a blast here at the Hobbyplex. Must visit this place if you're an RC enthusiast. Must visit. Bring your wallets. You're going to need them. They're going to leave her empty. Here. Blue Tech. When I lived in Brazil, I had all the G.I. Joe and Thundercats action figures. You know that Brazil actually had a different... So I didn't realize this, but there's actually old school specific Brazilian GI Joes. I don't know if they are manufactured in Brazil, but they're like specific for Brazil. They had Brazil writing, in their language, and that's like prized in the GI Joe world. But I collect 6-inch GI Joes. I have the smaller ones too, but the 6-inch classifieds that are out now. I still haven't set up all my action figures in my new apartment though. I need to do that. That's going to take up a couple of weeks. Nate Sutherland, your TQ from Q1, followed by Alex Sturgeon, Caden Burden, Rob Katnick, Jake Wiggs, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Sam Ford, Dominic Arcetta, Anthony Senti, and TJ Williams up next. There we can see Alex going to be racing his son Emerson. We're ready to get rumble in here. Left everything behind when I came to the USA. I wish, does somebody have it back home? Let's go for a trip to Brazil. I love Brazil. Beautiful country. I would love to get back down there and see some more of it. Yep, specific to Brazil. And Pepsi had a Thundercats promotion. I had all their glass cups. Wow. What part of Brazil were you from, Lutek? All right, we're on race number 17 of this qualifier. We will be taking an hour-long lunch break. I just moved to a new place, so I have space to display my figures now. Everything I had back in Brazil is gone. No, Lutek. If I would have I had a plethora of GI Joes. I wish I would have kept them, but my mom got rid of them all. All of them. Yeah, I got quite a bit of a collection of the small, older ones from our generation and some vehicles. And then mostly what I'm collecting now is Street Fighter and from Jada Toys and Black Series. Not Black Series too much, but G.I. Joe Classifieds, 6-inch. All right, we're on board with Nate Sutherland. Excuse me, Danny Paz. Up after this, we have the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. So top stock guys coming up. So Nate gonna have to go turn marshal and have a quick turnaround. Oh, Nate getting a little bit squirrely. Nate, a very good driver. He made the cut for the Worlds at the Raw Nationals with the Mayako. And he was at Wicked Weekend where he had a good Wicked Weekend, I would say. What's up, Kai Killy? Hope you're well. I am good, my friend. When I was a kid, I had the G.I. Joe Thundercats and most of the Transformers. Been collecting Transformers again past couple of years. Awesome, Marcus. Yeah, they have some Transformers here. It brings back a lot of memories. And I started during COVID, and I went crazy. Horror figures, yeah. From, what's the name of the people that make the NECA? NECA makes a lot of horror figures as well. All right, Alex Sturgeon out front, followed by Nate Sutherland. Alex having a blaster. He says he's so happy that he doesn't have to call and run the races. He can race. He's obviously still working, doing some odds and bods, odd bits and stuff here. But he's able to focus on his racing, and he's having a blast. Look at him go out there in that red and white truck. He is currently 0.5 of a second back of Nate Sutherland. I think this is the class I'd run too here, Danny Paz. Yeah, I like Stadium Truck. Nate Sutherland out front by 0.1 of a second. Really need to get my gas truck ready for Shaw's in Oklahoma. It's going to be Nate Sutherland, Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, Jake Wiggs, Caden Birding, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dilling, Dominic Arcetta, Anthony Santi, Sam Ford, and Rob Katnick. Right now, Ryder Hemmer next time is good enough for 6 overall. Kyle Kelly, I had a Stretch Armstrong. I remember him very well. I also had a Stretch Hulk, where you can stretch him out. Oh, we're dating ourselves here, guys. It's like when I talk to Gene and Patrick about toys, I forget they're 10 years younger than me. But yeah, I got probably about 1,000 action figures in my collection. Probably more, to be honest. One day my kids will have them, and they'll do what they want with them. Nate Sutherland, though, he's up front by 0.6 of a second over Alex Sturgeon. We got a hook on our hands. TJ Williams putting in some impressive laps. TJ currently in third. Jake Wiggs from Iowa in fourth, and Caden Birding in fifth. You're still young, Kai. You're 39, but old enough to remember this. I just went 47. Oof, I'm going to be 50 here soon. Raymond, you're a young buck, too. Nate with that red, gold, and white Schumacher. Alex Sturgeon is a car length back of him. Alex is now 2.6 off that lead. 125 left to go. And Nate Sutherland is on fire. And we will start doing TQ interviews in Q3. 51. Well, congratulations and happy early birthday, my friend. We are on board with Nate Sutherland, looking very smooth, very cool, calm, and collective. Out there, very good driver is Nate, very versatile. Adapted to 8 scale quite easily. He's obviously a 10 scale guy at heart. He's in the stock class, which I think he's really good at. I think he should do another year here. Move up to that mod class because it's a steep learning curve once you get to that mod class. But he's capable of that as well. And I think he's doing quite well adapting to the Schumachers now. And he's starting to click off some results. He's looking quite dialed out there. After a wicked weekend and a week here, Nate is hitting the RC circuit extremely hard. Marquis, I'm 48. All right. Well, I wish you guys many more years of life, and myself the same. Nate Sutherland, who did not lead this from lights to flags. Alex Sturgeon had something to say about his son. Alex is in second. His son Emerson is in third, about 5 seconds back of his dad. Right now, how it stands, it's going to be Nate, Alex, Emerson, Caden, Jake, and TJ all going faster than Ryder. Ryder will find himself 7th overall, followed by Tyler Marg, Tanner Dillon, and Sam Ford running off your top 10. Thank you, chat, for joining in. We greatly appreciate you guys' support and having you in here. Remember, we are taking a break around 1-ish for 1 hour. We will not reset the feed. It will stay on this. And we'll be back with Q3 and interviews. There's Emerson. All right, so up next we have, Ryder Hemenick. He did not have a good Q1. He is finding himself in the C sort of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Riley Filbert, Rob Sturgill, Gavin Mueller, Connor Herrick, Dylan Haas, Chad Bartlett, Tyler Marg, Sean King, and Steve Wall. This is your C sort of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Big shout out to Clubs in RC, I think that was his name, for the Red Bull. It has done me great. I greatly appreciate that, sir. Hi, Danny Paz. How you doing? Oh, Danny Paz has got his event photography smock on. Looking quite smart. Dapper. All right, everybody. Don't worry. I have lots of strange words that I use from the English language. Let's see. what word I can use in this latest one. We should do the alphabet game. Give me a word to describe each one of these races with a letter. Ryder Himonek going to start us off, followed by Riley Filbert, Rob Sturgill, Gavin Moeller, and Connor Herrick. Ryder is from up in Michigan. Riley was a local here, but doesn't live here anymore, but this was his home track. I'm not sure where Gavin Moeller's from. Somebody will let me know. Rob Sturgill from Colorado. Connor Herrick, I'm not sure as well. Tyler Marg, obviously, is from Milwaukee. Moving camera will be back shortly. Danny's just making a switch of his camera batteries. Do not fear, we shall be back. We got 1 minute in. 4 minutes left to go. This is your C-sort of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Our top stock guys will be coming up here very shortly. And Riley out front. Riley currently on a 14.519, the early driver. Let's show Riley. Oh, Danny's not there. I forgot. We'll show Riley some love as soon as Danny gets back. And it's going to be Riley who's got 4.6 seconds up on Ryder. Sean King is 3.5 back of him. Connor Herrick drops down to fifth as Gavin Mueller takes over that fourth spot. Connor in fifth, Rob Sturgill in sixth, Chad Bartlett in seventh, Tyler Marg. Oh, Connor Herrick dropping all the way down to ninth, and Steve Wall in 10th. Good morning, chat. How are you this morning? It's probably afternoon for most of you. If you're in the West Coast, it's still an hour behind us. We had Formula One going on up in the hobby shop earlier. And we are getting ready for some top heat qualifying here from the top classes here very shortly. Train with Zach. Dude, this layout is awesome. I have really thoroughly enjoyed watching the cars go around. I really like the Laguna Seca and the triple doubles at the very back. I like them both. Alex has done a good job. Lots of elevation changes. It's nice. There's Mr. Santi doing some turn marshalling duties. Riley's got 8.6 seconds up on Ryder Himonek. He's the only one on a 14-lap pace, so well done, Riley. Looking to improve on his time from yesterday. Wasn't happy with that, I assume. And he's doing quite good. And Riley still out front. Just doing a 23.6. Ryder Himonek is way off pace. He needs to get into that 14-lap zone if he wants to get up into that A sort. So going to be kind of hard for him. We got 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. And it's been the Riley Filbert show this entire time. Riley, followed by Ryder, Gavin Miller, Sean King, Chad Bartlett, your top five. Bikes, Scott Kadarko. Good morning, Lefty. Can my son, Jackson Lee, get a shout out, pretty please? Absolutely. What's up, Jackson Lee? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting ready for some racing. It looks like you are from Colorado, where I suspect that the Sasquatch is hiding. May you have fun at Moore this weekend, and may you get a victory. Shout out to Jackson Lee. Is he a Kadarka as well? And please let me know if you see any Bigfoots or any Sasquatches, because I do believe they exist up there in Colorado and those areas. Thank you very much. You have a mission. Also to have fun this weekend. Awesome. You're not racing with your son, Scott. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. All right, so Riley sets a new TQ pace of a 13.512. So he dropped off that 14-lap pace. He's going to need it, though. We're going to see some 14-lappers coming up here very shortly as we're getting to the pointy end of the stick here in the 13.5 four-wheel drive class, expert class. We have Shane Albarico, Rob Katnick, Steve Foley, Dalton Conrad, Zach Aldred, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Alex Sturgill, Orlando Martinez, and Daniel Bender. Alrighty, our penultimate heat of this round for the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive class. And we're going to see some fast races up here shortly. Scott, yes, he's a Kadarka and absolutely made his day. We are going to race at Moore today. You're the man. We think Bigfoot is here too. Thank you. I believe in Bigfoot, the Sasquatch. May you guys have fun, man. Father-son time, doing this type of stuff is awesome. Cherish those moments and enjoy it. It's really awesome. Somebody's got some food here. It smells great. It smells like barbecue. Colton Tilley. This place is a blast to run 8 scale in the winter too. Yes, that's kind of where I know the Plex from, following the Techno Winter Series up here. I knew a lot of drivers that participated in it. And it's a big track, man. I mean, they still got a whole bunch of track to the right-hand side right there, you can see. They got a whole 25, 30 feet they have not used for this race. So, great facility, great facility. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself up here. We are on board with Shane Albarico in that beautifully painted Losi. It's a very nice blue, red, and blue, pink, and yellow colors up front. He did not get his picture taken. He is followed by Emerson Sturgeon, who's 0.3 of a second back of him. Oh, no, Dalton Conrad now up to that second spot as Emerson drops down to second. Rob Katnick is in fourth. Orlando Martinez in fifth. Tanner Dillon, Alex Sturgill, Daniel Bender, Zach Eldrod, and Steve Foley. And we are on board with our leader, Mr. Albarico, coming off that RC industry. Well, he injured himself at an RC track last year at the Carpet Champs. He actually broke his leg. Healed up, but taking it easy out there, turn marshaling as well. He is currently on a 14.516 pace of a 0.7 of a second lead up on Dalton Conrad. Up next, our top heat of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Okay. Alrighty, so we are following Mr. Shane Albarico. He is currently out front by 0.4 of a second. We're about 15 seconds away from the halfway mark. Have a good day, Scott. Have a good day, bikes and balding. It's good to go club racing. I miss it. I miss having the opportunity to go club race. Albarico absolutely flying. All right, Danny, let's pick up and show Dalton Conrad some love. He's in second. I think he's one of these two cars right behind him. Nope, we'll see. Dalton just went across the loop. So I think this is yellow car right here. That's Dalton's. As he makes his way up through the myriad of traffic. And up to the double triples goes Dalton. That is Dalton, yellow and white car. Nope, that's not him. He is ahead. He is the yellow car right there. One of those yellow and white cars. We don't have a picture of his car. So he's one of these cars. Oh, ooh. Almost collected. We have 3 similar painted cars in a row. One of them is Dalton Conrad, who's our leader. Let's see. This is him right here. Yep, that's Dalton, the first car. He's currently in second. That flow yellow and white. With a touch of green. But Shane Alberico is out front with 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go in this race. Shane, Dalton, Alex Sturgill, Rob Katnick, and Orlando Martinez. .43 seconds left to go. Race number 19 of 27. We are flying through this qualifier round. We will be taking a break in about an hour's time for 1 hour. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. I'm having a blast talking to you guys, hanging out with you all. It's always a pleasure. Race number 19 is in the books. Race number 20 coming up next. All right, so it's going to be Shane Alberico trying to hold on to that spot. Let's see if he can. Oh, no, it's going to be Dalton. It might be the Daltonator. And it is Dalton Conrad going to take that win. What's up, Brendan? How you doing? Yeah, you may sit here, good buddy. Just don't sit on my hat. All right, so Dalton Conrad setting a time of 14:5:21. He'll be happy with that. Up next, our top heat with Levi Raymond, who took Q1 TQ. His brother Chase Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Luke Pravacek, Aaron TQ Q2. He was looking to reset. He's also looking to do that in four-wheel drive. Luke Pravacek, Nate Sutherland will want to have something to say about that. Jake Wiggs, Brady Carrico, Talon Henley, TJ Williams, and Andrew Thomas. So I got my second assistant here, Mr. Brennan. What's your last name? Brennan Shackleton. Met him at trackside. Oh, the things are getting tenser. No over voltage. You got to have your voltage right when you come up here. Travis RC, good day for some racing. Absolutely. Where are you guys racing this weekend, wherever you may be, if you're watching this? Where are you off to race this weekend? I hope wherever you are, you have fun. Don't forget to share this out to all of your groups. Help us grow RC. Help us grow the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, as well as Facebook. We have lots of content up there. Shameless plug. Also, don't forget to check out the No Name RC podcast, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram to help us out, to help me out as well in the No Name RC podcast. I greatly appreciate all you guys' support. We appreciate all of your support as well. We do have a X-Ray two-wheel drive up for grabs in the e-ticket competition at the moment. I'm not sure we had 39 tickets last time I checked. Once we sell out of them, we will do the drawing for it. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. And we're off on our top heat. We'll wait for these drivers to get on their clock. So Renan, you came here late. And how are you feeling?
Pretty good.
All right. You're here, right? Okay. All right, so Nate Sutherland going to start us out with a 21.7. We are currently following Chase. Okay, where we switch over to Nate. Nate coming out of the gap, out of the door swinging. Levi with a 21.6. Aaron with a 21.8. So these guys absolutely flying. Let's make this go to a Q3. We like Q3s. And Levi now up to the top. Aaron Mitchell in second as Nate has a long lap. A 24.7 is a long lap here. So Nate going to back that up with a 21.9. He's got work to do. Let's get on board with Levi Raymond. And I believe this is Levi. Yep, it is in the black and white as he makes his way across the loop one last time. A 22.1 for him. So good stuff to him. And he's looking to just wrap this all up in 2 qualifiers. We don't want that, though. We want this to go to a Q3. So Luke Prevacek, he's 2.6 seconds. Jake Wiggs is 0.2 back of him. Andrew Thomas on the move up to third in the Schumacher. Jake Wiggs in fourth. Nate Sullivan in fifth. TJ Williams. Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell. Ooh, no start from Chase Raymond or Talon Henley. Ooh. Maybe they were over. Maybe they got DQ'd. I don't know. Levi out front by 3.4 seconds. He's looking to wrap this up completely in 2 qualifiers. These guys need a mistake by him if they want to beat him. 2:30 left to go. We are at that halfway mark. Chase has not started. Chase and Talon Henley have not started. I either think they have been DQ'd from this round or they broke. I will find out. There's my assistant. He's going to find out. Well done, Renan. What's up, Rylan? My other assistant. I have a plethora of assistants today. I have 2 assistants. Brennan is going to find out what happened to those guys. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What you been up to?
I was at the hotel.
Oh, you came late.
Then my mom went shopping and got
Nice. All right, so now Nate is 3.1 seconds with 90 seconds left to go against Levi. Let's drop back to Nate. He's put on the afterburners. Let's see what he can do. Can he catch up to him? Nate making his way up and over the triple doubles, and through the chicane he goes. Can he make up some time? Levi with 22.3 that time by. What can Nate squeeze off? What does he have left in him? Nate comes by for 21.8. That gap now to 2.6 seconds. So Nate trying to chase down Levi. He needs some help from the RC gods. He needs a slight bubble. Oh, no, and that's not what he needed. That was reversed for Nate. That was a curse from the RC gods and a blessing for Levi. And I think Aaron Mitchell is going to take over that second spot now here. And if barring anything else, no, Aaron Mitchell had a long lap too. That was a 24-second lap with that smack into the wall. And Luke Prevacek is in third, followed by Jake Wiggs, Aaron Mitchell. Right now, Levi, Nate, Luke, Jake, Aaron, and Andrew all going faster than Dalton Conrad, who's in seventh. Shane Alberico overall will be 8th. TJ Williams 9th. And Alex Sturchill 10th. All right, so looks like Levi is going to take the win here and the overall TQ. And we assume that's Levi there. Let's see, does he relax? Yep, that's him. His car just came across the track. So congratulations, Levi Raymond, taking that win and overall TQ. We'll have a chat with him in the next round. How you doing, Mr. Lazars? Nate Sutherland, Luke Pravacek will finish third. Jake Wiggs. Aaron Mitchell, not having a good run, but a top 5 nonetheless. Andrew Thomas, Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico. Sorry. Alrighty then. Up next, independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I see my buddy Kyle Kosak getting ready. Had a good run in two-wheel drive, looking for a repeat. Mr. Vanderbeek, he's in line. Oh, it's red and blue. Okay, now I can see his paint from here. Okay, red, blue with a little white on the front. Well done. Up next, your starting grid for the first heat of independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Charles Cook, Ryan Leahy, Pete Ham, Chris Klein, Ryan Krause, Trevor Brinkman, Adam Wright, Aaron Casey, Charles Koppel, Chris Aaron, and Simon Scratt. I don't think Simon's there. So, my little birds, it's possible that Chase and Talon were over voltage. I heard Lance saying something about it while they were lining up, so I believe they were over voltage. All right, we are back. Charles Cook out front, followed by Ryan Leahy, Ryan Krause, Aaron Casey, and Chris Klein. Okay. So now that we've got our first laps and second laps in the books, it's Aaron Casey out front, followed by Pete Ham, Ryan Krause, Ryan Leahy, Trevor Brinkman. Moving camera will be back shortly. Danny says he's doing something. He is fixing the camera. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is well. Good afternoon. Now it's 12 o'clock here, so good afternoon. If you are looking for some lunch in the area, don't forget to hit up Tilly's Stick Barbecue up there in the parking lot. Pete Ham now taking over that top spot. He has a 1/10 of a second lead up on Charles Cook. We have 6 more races to run. Should be done right about the 1 o'clock point time. Then we'll take a break. Then go into Q3, and that's going to take about 3.5 hours. So we should be done about 5-ish. And then the racers get to go home, have a good dinner. We all get to go get some rest and do it all over again tomorrow. So good times. Charles out front, followed by Pete Ham. Simon is here. Chris Klein, Adam Wright, Ryan Leahy dropping all the way down to 8th. Aaron Casey, Chris Aaron, and Charles Koppel, your top 11. We're coming up to the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes left to go. Indy 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. And we got 4 heats of this, so we'll start getting to the B sort here shortly. Yeah, Danny went to fix that camera. Now it's straight. And we're back with the Pazinator, who's following Charles Cook in that purple and mustard yellow, or orange it looks like. And he's going to make his way up to the very highest part of the track and back down the mountain he goes with a 25.6 for Charles. He has a 4.3 second lead up on Pete Ham. He's currently on a 12.508 pace. Let's see how that holds up to the rest of the pack as we go through the heats here. All right, your running order with 53 seconds left to go is Mr. Charles Cook, who we're following right now, followed by Pete Ham, Trevor Brinkman, Ryan Leahy, Chris Klein. That's your top 5. In 6 is Simon Scratt. Adam Wright, Aaron Casey, Charles Koppel is your 9th driver. Looks like Ryan Krause and Chris Aaron both out early. So some DNFs for guys now. That's not good. It is outside. I got to do it there. But that starts next round. Interviews. I believe Talon and Chase were both DQ'd for being over voltage. So some tech rules coming into play here. Don't be over. Be ready. Got to be at that specific voltage, especially in this class. So Charles will be done. Pete Ham, Ryan Leahy clawing his way back up to 3rd. Time to beat will be a 12.509 set by Charles. Ryan Leahy in 3rd. Chris Klein, Trevor Brinkman. To the finish. Unfortunate no finish for Ryan Krause, and well, they just finished earlier. And we're up next. Up next is our C sort of the Indy 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. So gotta come up here and get your battery teched prior and make sure you're under voltage or on voltage. I can't even know what the voltage is. Somebody will let me know. Maybe I'll ask the tech guy. He's right in front of me. No, it might be 840. I don't know. Let's ask the tech guy. We'll ask him right now. Yeah. Let's ask either we see tech. Thomas Vanderhelden going through tech. We're going to find out what the voltage is, what the minimum voltage for each class is. .840 is the minimum. Maximum. Sorry, I'm confused. So 840 is the maximum. So a lot of these guys, and raw rules, and you can't burn off. So you have to come up here and pre-tech your battery, make sure it's good, and then. Okay, so they can bring the battery up and they can test it, but if it's in the car, it's considered tech. So can't burn it off. We got 31 tickets left for the X-Ray two-wheel drive. Thank you, everybody that has supported that so far. You can scan that QR code, or we need to put the link in the chat as well. The chat seems to have gone quiet. I don't know what's going on with the chat. I don't see the link in the chat here, Danny. It's not pinned. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's pinned. The XB2 two-wheel drive buggy kit right there at the very top of the chat. So you guys can click on that, go over, purchase some e-tickets, and help us make this broadcast come to you guys. Now we are on board with, this might be Eli May, we'll see. As he comes across the loop, he doesn't have the same colors on screen here. Maybe his four-wheel drive has a different color. And that is Eli May with a orangey, yellow, and black. And the kids are having a blast here with this. With these, they got a NASCAR and they got that little monster truck's pretty fast. No, it's not a Traxxas monster truck, it's something else. Man, I really like those NASCARs. They're awesome. All right, so Eli May is out front. He is currently on a 13.522 pace right now. Eli May, Eli Vanderbeek, Dominic Arcetta, Cameron Ford, all going faster than Charles Cook. Vanderbeek going to have a long lap. That drops him all the way. He has a 33.7. He goes all the way down to 10th. Unfortunate for him. How many total racers? Asked MZ Hogan Miller. You know what? You can go to Live RC and check that out. I'll have a look. Go to Live RC, Elite RC Productions, and it tells you. But I'll let you know. I have it right here. Oh, I know. He wants to know how many racers. Individual racers. There are 124 individual racers and 283 entries. Eli May out front in our Mugen Siki driver cam. Eli comes by. It's a 24.4 for him that time by. He is the only racer on a 13-lap pace. He is 1.3 seconds up on the field. And he's looking quite dialed out there. Ooh, a little bit of a kerfuffle with some lap traffic there. That's going to cost him some time. It might cost him that top spot. 25.8 that time by. Arcetta. I think Arcetta has a long lap too, so he actually loses some time. But Eli's still on a 13-lap pace. And looking to hold that pace. All right, so a mistake by Eli May. He needed a marshal. It's going to cost him quite a lot because Dominic Arcetta is only 0.4 of a second back of him. Eli May quite possibly will drop off that top spot if Dominic can throw down a hot lap here. And he does, but it's not enough. It's still 0.2 of a second back. He threw it on a 25.8, and Eli threw it on a 25.2. Thank you, Mr. Hogan Miller. We greatly appreciate that as well. Where are you tuned in from? So Eli, on his last lap, him and Dominic. Dominic got clipped at the line. He missed. Dominic missed a 13-lapper by 29 hundredths of a second. Ronnie Wint looks like he'll be in third. Eli Vanderbeek, Cameron Ford, Michael Thornton, Shane Pettigene, Colby Harden, Alexander Eichler, Michelle Latarte, and Scott Guerrero. But Eli May going to set a new TQ pace of a 13.523. Dominic Arcetta will be in second overall. Charles Cook from the very first round is in third. Oh, you're from Reno, Nevada. Awesome. Never been to Reno. No, they're having a discussion about it. I think I don't know what's going on here. I think he's testing his truck. I can't hear the conversation quite well, even though it's right in front of me. Hey, they have been saying that you cannot burn out the battery from yesterday, the entire day yesterday. So these guys really don't have any excuses. They can bring their battery up out of the car and check it. So he might have... No, truck isn't up for to next round. We already ran truck. We have 2 more heats. We have this plus another heat of Indy, 13.5. Then we have 2 heats of Mod, and then 1 short course heat. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in, Hogan Miller. I hope everything's all right and enjoying the coverage. So it's going to be Brian Latarte, Bo Jacobson, Alex Strathopoulos, Dylan Lind, Lane Lazars, Nolan Hunt, Scott Daluge, John Birding, Kyle Kendrick, Nicholas McFarling, and Anthony Santi. Your running order, your starting order. Thank you all for the continued support. If you guys can wish to help us out a little bit, you can by going over, clicking that link in the top pin to the top of the description, or scanning that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets for an X-Ray XB2 two-wheel drive buggy and help make this broadcast happen and future broadcasts we can't do without you guys' support. We greatly appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. Let's see what my friend with the different shirts has on today. He always has a different funny shirt on. I'm trying to see his shirt. It's Nolan Hunt out front. That's not Nolan Hunt's car, though. This is Nolan Hunt making his way up the hill one more time and over the triple-double. Oh, he had to check up just now. He went very wide, almost clipped the wall. That's not the fast line. No way. Scott Deluge, followed by, Strathopoulos is out front. And here is Strathopoulos. in the gray. His car is very easy to pick out. And across to the camera strikes as he took a big spill. He's going to drop it. We shall see here. Strathopoulos drops all the way down to 6, and we believe Nolan Hunt might be out. He's showing the red line of doom, so it's quite possible. Quite possible that he's done. I believe that Bo Jacobson will take over your top spot. Nope, he's still in third, so Scott DeLodge will inherit that as Nolan Hunt gets pushed on. Yep, Nolan back on track, but had a 49.8 second lap, so he had to fix something, I believe, or missed a lap, one of the two. Scott DeLodge, Bo Jacobson. Okay, so his car had to get fixed. Strathopoulos is currently in third. 11th from the grid to 4th is Anthony Santi. John Birding. We're watching the orange and black car of Mr. Bo Jacobson. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. 1.5 seconds up on Bo is Scott. Scott is making his way through the middle of the track. He has an all-white car with some blue on his side and a little touch of green, according to his picture. Scott should be coming across the line here shortly. Scott is... All right, there's Scott. What does he have on the body? Oh, he has Looney Tunes on the side. Nice. Oh, Roadrunner. I'm gonna find out here shortly once I get up and go check. But I'm pretty sure that Talon and Chase were both DQ'd. But that's it. That's how it goes. If you don't do the tech. Jet, we had a leaner. I missed it. We had a leaner. Oh, I hate leaners. People who lean over the stand when you're driving. When we was racing back in Marina, my buddy Marty would be like, "Look at all you leaners! Everybody leaning over the driver's stand. Nobody else can see. You're not a leader. You're a leaner." All right, so Scott out front in the Roadrunner vehicle. He is on tap for a 13.517 right now. Scott, Bo, Alex, all going faster than Eli May's time. We have one more heat. We have the fast guys up next. All right, Strathopoulos is in second, but he has a 1.8 second deficit to make up to Scott. Scott going to finish here on a 13. Oh, he's going to get one more lap. So Scott, Alex, and Bo, the only guys on 13 lappers. And can he hold it on for a 13.519 or improve on his time? All righty. So it's going to be Scott, followed by Alex Strathopoulos, Bo Jacobson, Anthony Santi. Let's bring it up here shortly. There we go. Scott DeLodge, and Alex Strathopoulos, Bo Jacobson, Anthony Santi, John Birding, Lane Lazarus, Kyle Kendrick, Nolan Hunt, Dylan Lind, Brian Latart, and Nicholas. No start from Nicholas McFarlane. Scott, Alex, and Bo all going faster than Eli's time. So Eli's still in fourth. Dominic is in fifth. Anthony Santi, John Birding, Charles Cook, Lane Lazards, and Ronnie Wint are your top 10 right now. You can have a slight lean to the right or left. It's okay, but not full over the rail the whole time. All right, so I just confirmed with our tech guy that Talon and Chase were both DQ'd for being over. Good luck, Dangler. Being over voltage. So voltage being monitored here. Very important. All right, we are on board of Adrian Stillwell, who has a TQ already in Q1, followed by Casey Ford, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak. We saw an epic battle between Adrian and Kyle at Trackside a few months ago, at the beginning of the year, in the first round of this series. Let's see how the 13.5 four-wheel drive class stands up points-wise. You can check out all the points on the Elite RC Productions website as well, on the INS points. This is Blinky, 13.5. Skylar Mandela leading with 200 points, followed by Tucker Mitchell, Nolan Hunt, Thomas Vandervelden, Michael Thornton, Avon Dortch. I don't understand how Adrian is in her. I think he's only done 2 races, yeah. I think this is his second race, just like Kyle's. Alrighty then, we are on board of Adrian Stillwell. He is out front as he makes his way down the straightaway in the yellow and orange car. He does he drives just like Chavez too. Just like Chavez, like the way he looks in the driver's stand. RT Creation saying shout out to the trackside crew. Trish Schroeder cheering on William Schroeder, who's currently down in 8th. All right, let's pick up. We got Nick Sang out front. We got Kyle Kosak, Casey Ford. Let's show some love to some other people. I think that's the gingerbread man in that beautifully yellow and blue car. And that's Casey Ford right behind us. So that's 3rd and 4th on the track and on paper. Nick Sang is out front in front of Adrian Stillwell currently by 4/100ths of a second. And Kyle and Casey Ford are going tit for tat over the triple doubles. Kyle's a very good racer, man. The gingerbread man, you can't catch him. Kyle going to come by with a 23-1. Ooh, flying 23-1 for Kyle. He's in the zone, feeling the flow. Oh, great driving by Kyle. Oh, he gets caught up on that pipe, but some luck because then Casey Ford got caught up. But going to hurt his attempts to get up into that top spot. It is Adrian Stillwell back out front as we are on board with Kyle Kosak. Let's see where Kyle drops after that little bit of a bobble. Oh, another bobble for Kyle. Oh, that's going to drop him way down the line. Oh, no. Poor Kyle. Oof. He's going to have to do it all over again. Nick Sang, no picture of his car. And we believe this is him. Currently in 2nd. All right, up next is our first heat of Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Jet Manning cheering on Nick Sang. Where's Nick Sang from? Nick getting it wrong. It's a very deceiving corner, that is. You hit it at such velocity, it's almost like a straight wall ride up, and sometimes you just over-rotate. No over-rotation for Nick going through the corkscrew. He does clip that pipe, gets it up in 2 wheels, brings it back under control. He's 2.1 seconds back of Adrian. Adrian looking to wrap this up in Q2. We'll have a chat with all our overall TQs. And there's Adrian making his way open over that tabletop. No idea what you're talking about, Casey. Okay. Sorry. Adrian Stillwell out front on a 13.503. Adrian, Nick, Skylar, Avon, William, Kyle, Sean, all going faster than Scott DeLodge. Skylar, our points leader, now up in 5. He's not going to get that extra point. If it stays like this, it's going to go to Adrian. "15 seconds left to go." Sang is from Hoosier. Thank you, Jet. Appreciate that. Hoosier, final stop of the INS this year. Can't wait for that. My first time going to the Hoosier Hobbyplex in Indiana. I've been there. My first time going to a race. Adrian Stillwell going to make his way down and across the line. He's going to take that overall TQ. And he's going to have a Q3 to test. Followed by, Avon Dortch making some inroads.
Nick Sang done.
Adrian
Kyle
Stillwell
Kosek
going to take the race win here in 13.5. Any stock four-wheel drive buggy, and he will
Avon
take
Dortch done.
TQ
Owen
overall
Schroeder done. Tanner Lockman done.
for round number
Casey
4
Clark done.
here at Hobbytown Hobbyplex.
Chuck Erickson done.
Wait on
All
shot. There we
drivers
go,
have
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody's
Sean
done.
Smith done.
Nick going to come on 2, Avon 3, Skylar 4, and Kyle 5. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's get all our marshals out here,
Alberico.
please, from race number
Kurt Wengel.
25.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Mason Herrick. Steve Fall. Jonathan Haas. Dane Gengler. Seth Curtis. Caden Birding.
No check from Chad.
30
No check
seconds
from
to the start of
Chad.
the race.
All righty,
Track
guys.
lights
No
on.
more laps. No more laps. Park them on top. Right-hand side of the track. I need Caden on the tone, followed by Owen, Mason, David, Kurt, Steve, Mitchell, Dane, Jonathan, Seth, and Chad.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Here we go.
Less than 5, 4,
Caden, you're going on the
3,
tone here in less than
2.
5.
1.
Owen, Mason, David, Kurt, Steve, Mitchell, Dane, Jonathan, Seth, and Chad. All right, race number 25 on the track. Race number 26, you're in staging. Race number 27 to tech, please. After we complete race 27, guys, there will be a 1-hour break. We will start back with Q3 at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We will start back. Q3 will be at 2 p.m. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Mason Herrick right now leading the way. It's on a 14.507. Caden holding on number 2 spot, 14.518. David Albrico in at number 3, 13.501. Mitchell Pavel in the 4, Owen Vanderbeek in the 5, Dane in the 6, Jonathan in the 7, Steve in the 8, Chad 9, Seth 10, Kurt in that 11 spot, 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. Mason Herrick with that top spot. Owen Vanderbeek into number 2. David in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now very close together. There's Steve Foley. He's coming across the line in that 6th spot. 7 seconds back out. Brico for the 5. Your top 5 right now, only separated by 5 seconds here. That's
left.
Mason, Owen, Mitchell, Caden, and David. Mason Herrick now going to open up a comfortable lead here on the field. 4.6 seconds up, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All righty, guys, with just over 2 minutes left to go. As a reminder, guys, been saying it for the last several days now, you can always take your battery up and do a pre-tech before you put it in the car. But once you present that car with the battery in it, that is your official tech. If you're over voltage, I'm sorry.
2 minutes
You have
left.
every opportunity to check your battery before you go in through tech. It's 8.40 volts, guys. I know everybody keeps saying that 1 or 2 tenths ain't going to make any difference. I don't disagree with that. But if it doesn't make a difference, why is it not 8.39? We have to draw the line in the sand somewhere. It's 8.40 is the limit. Mason Herrick right now leading the way. 7.4 seconds up on Owen Vanderbeek. Honestly wish they would update the rules. They need to start accounting for the high voltage batteries. That needs to change, but that's not my monkey.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Mason Herrick right now leading the way. Owen Vanderbeek working at number 2 spot, 7.6 seconds back. A good battle right now between David Albrico and Mitchell Pavel, 3 and 4. Caden holding on at number 5 spot.
45
Steven at 6.
seconds left.
Dane 7. Kurt 8. Seth 9. Chad 10.
$30 left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. Race number 26 coming up next.
$15 left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Mason right now with a big lead on the field. He's on a 14.511. He's trying to make a statement and race his way up into that A
Steve
main
Paul done.
sort. Be AAA mains
David
for these
Alberico
guys.
done.
10 of you will lock in.
Cameron
One will
Green
bump
done.
in the mod
Mason Herrick
classes
done.
for Pro Mod.
Mitchell Pavel done. Dave
Racing
Campbell
back to the
done.
line, guys. You're all going to
Kurt
be
Wendell
done.
done.
Mason Herrick
Owen
going to
Vanderbeek
take
done.
the race win,
Seth Curtis done.
14.511. Waiting on Chad. He's the last one to finish. Chad, last one to finish. One more still hot, guys. One more still hot. One more still rolling.
All
There we
drivers
go.
are
That's
finished.
the race, guys.
Chad
Everybody
Hartman done.
is done. All right, race number 26 going to be coming up next. Race number 27 going to follow after this one. Again, guys, we will start back after our lunch break at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Spencer Rifkin.
Team
Brandon Schindler.
Associated Drivers. Team Associated Drivers. We're at Brent. We're at Brent. We're
1
at
minute to the start of the race.
where? On the track. Team Associated Drivers. Team Photo on the track after race 27. Team Associated Drivers. Team Photo on the track after race number 27.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Did somebody say win? Oh. Are you sassing me? Don't sass me.
Chase Lemieux. Matthew Gonzalez. Brock Champion.
All right, race number 26,
81.
getting them all checked in
30
is
seconds to the start of the
Pro
race.
four-wheel drive
Alex
A-Sort out
Beverly.
on the track.
Tom Rinderknecht.
Got everybody checked
David
in.
Bond.
Those Parker Mug
Nick
guys
Gibson.
on the top right-hand side of the
Cole
track. Going to be Brock Chandler going to lead them off here. Aiden Horn in number 2, Matty G in the
15
3,
seconds to the
Chase
start of the
Lemieux in the
race.
4, Tom Rinderneck in the 5, Davey Bada in the number 6 spot, Alex Vanderbeek in the 7, Cole Tollard in the 8, Brandon Schimmel in the 9, Nick Gibson 10, and
Left
Spencer
5,
Rifkin
4, 3,
starting off on 11.
2, 1.
All right, we're looking pretty good. All right, guys, race smart, race clean. Here we go. Brock Champlin on the tone in less than 5. Aiden, Matty G, Chase, Tom, Davey, Alex, Cole, Brennan, Nick, and Spencer. Brock Champlin coming across the line, lap number 1. Aiden Horn coming across the line directly behind him, 1 and 2. Them two are hot and heavy in the points. It's going to be Tom Rennerneck to the top of the leaderboard, 15-5-19 on TQ run. Davey Bott in the number 2 spot, Aiden Horn in number 3, Cole Tollard in the 4, Brendan Schimmel 5, Chase Lemieux 6, Brock Champlin 7, Spencer Rivkin in the 8, Nick Gibson in the 9, Matthew G in the 10, and Alex Vanderbeek in the 11. Tom Rennerneck continuing to lead the way now on a 14.502 pace. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up
4
on
minutes
Chase
left.
Lemieux. Schumacher out in front, followed by X-Ray associated in the 3 spot of Aiden Horn, AE, Davey Bott in the 4. You got Brock Champlin now and the Schumacher in the 5. New race leader, Aiden Horn out in front as he clicks off the fastest lap of the race at a 21.4. Now Tom Rennerneck going to click off quick lap 21.3. Aiden Horn right now out in front, but only by 96 hundredths of a second. It is tight up front. Champlin coming across the line right now, working in that number 4 spot. Finds himself 1 second or half a second back of the race lead. Aiden Horn down to the number 2. Tom Rennerneck out in front. Rennerneck on a 14.502. Aiden Horn holding on to the 2 spot, 41 hundredths of a second back. You've got Davey Bada in the number 3, only 4/10 of a second away from the 2. Brock Champlin scoring in that number 4 spot, 4/10 of a second back of the number 3. Brendan Schimmel now to that number 5 spot. Aiden Horn out
3
in
minutes
front.
left.
Aiden Horn working his way in through the middle section of the track. He's got Brock there just in front of him. Brock running in that number 4. Here they come down the hill, down the front straightaway to go. Our 2 points leaders are battling out over here on the left-hand side of the track. Aiden Horn on TQ run. Brock right now running into number 4 spot. Here they come in through the triple. Bicycle it in the corner there for Brock. There goes Aiden coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. 8/10 of a second up on the field. Left-hand side of the track. Aiden in the associated. Coming in through the middle section of the track at the triple. Into the pipe there for Brock right in front of Aiden. Somehow Aiden is able to slip past. Aiden still with that race
2
lead.
minutes
He's
left.
4/10 of a second up on associated teammate of Davey Bada. You've got the Schumacher of Tom Rennerneck now up to that number 2 spot. Rennerneck on a drive, on a run. Schimmel holding on to the 4. Champlin in that number 5. Rivkin in the 6. Alex Vanderbeek in the 7. Chase Lemieux 8. Nick Gibson 9. Cole Tollard 10. Matty G in the 11. Team Associated drivers need you to the racetrack after the completion of race 27 for team photo. 1:30 remaining. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.6 seconds here. Aiden Horn out in front. Brock Champlin set TQ in Q1. Aiden right now running for his life. He's now 1.1 seconds up on the field. Aiden having a good run here in Q2. Left-hand side of the track. First double, second double, third double. All done here. Here he comes in the middle section of the track, working his way through the triple. Round that hairpin, now through the corkscrew, going to the top of the hill. Aiden Horn at the drop down,
1 minute
coming across
left.
start-finish line, out in front. That brand new B8 leading the way. Less than a minute to go. Race number 45
45
on
seconds
the
left.
track. It's Aiden, Tom, Brock, Davey, Brennan, your top 5. .30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Aiden Horn now 1.7 seconds up on Tom Rennerneck. Rennerneck 7/10 of a second up on Brock Champlin. Davey Bada holding on to the number 4 spot. Brendan Schimmel in the 5. Here comes
15
your race
seconds
leader
left.
coming across that start-finish line. Got a lot of lap traffic there in front of him at the tabletop now. On to the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the sweeper. Third car in line is race leader. Working the doubles in the back. Coming down the hill. One rolls upside down. Able to slip past. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Here comes Aiden over here on the right-hand side of the track. Going to come back towards
Aiden
start
Horn done.
finish.
Brock
Aiden
Champlin
Horn going to
done.
come across the line. Aiden Horn will take the race win and set TQ here in four-wheel drive modified buggy at a 14.503. Brock
Dave
Chandler going to
Hobbytown.
come home in that number 2
Chase
spot.
London.
Davey in a 3. Tom Ritterneck 4.
Matthew
Racing back
Gonzalez
to the
done.
line, guys. You're all going to be done. Great
Shimmer
drive
done.
there from Aiden Horn.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Wait on Spencer, Nick, and Cole.
Spencer Rifkin done. Nick Gibson done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's the
Alex
race.
Howard
Everybody is done. Race number 26 in the books. Race number 27. Going to be coming up next. Reminder one more time, guys. Team associated drivers, we're going to need you to the racetrack after the completion of race 27 for team photo. All righty, guys, our final race here for qualifier number 2. When we get done with this one, guys, we will take a 1-hour break. We will start back at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock with Q3. 1-hour break. Track will be closed.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn loose.
45
Short course.
seconds to the
Track
start
is
of the
yours.
race. Colby Harden. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint. Sam Ford. Kyle Swanson.
All right, I'm missing
Jose
a Marshall
Navere.
there in the center. Marshall
Chris
in the
Garay.
center right before the triple.
Michelle
And everybody
Letarte.
get them all checked
Chris
in.
Swain.
Waiting on Scott Deluge. Scott Deluge
15
waiting on check
seconds to
from
the start
you.
of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Sam Ford on the tone, followed by Chris Garay, Ronnie Wint, Scott Deluge, Kyle Swanson, Colby, Jose, Michelle, and Bruce. Scott, you on the driver's stand, buddy? Scott? Oh, okay. Ain't looking too good over there for Scott. All right, guys, here we go. Sam Ford on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5. Chris, Ronnie, Scott, Kyle, Colby, Jose, Michelle, and Bruce. We are off and running. All righty, guys. Sam Ford out in front on a 12-lap 5:06. Ronnie Wint holding on number 2 spot, only 1 second back. Colby working to number 3. Chris Garay now to that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint
4
now back
minutes
to the
left.
2. Chris Garay 3. Sam Ford out in front. 12-lap 5:08.
All right, everybody, we are back for the short course. Heat 101, Miller Light Night. These appear to be much smaller than a slash. A slash would be clearing that double-double. I don't think so. They're the exact same size. And these are actually race machines. A slash LCG 4x4 would definitely do it, but I don't know if there would be any difference. What's up, Jerry K? There's Mrs. Letarte. I don't know the gentleman next to her. I like his shirt. There's Sam Ford. And there's Jose. There's Ronnie Wint. Kyle Swanson. And Chris Garay is in second. Sam Ford with the Gimli beard out front, followed by Chris Garay. Go Colby Harden. Jose Garay, Ronnie Wint, Michelle Letarte, Kyle Swanson, Bruce Swain, and no star from Scott Deluge. We will be taking an hour lunch break here till 2 o'clock. We will not be restarting the theme stream. We have a walkabout that I did, which Danny never edited properly. Hey, did you see Gingerbread Man just now? He says, on break at between runs at Van Dalen's track in Minnesota. How's it going out there? How's the mullet prince going? Kyle's having a good run here. He decided to go no hat today, and it's been a winning decision for Kyle. Always good to see my good friend, the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kozak. Sam Ford out front. They're following him right now in his beautifully painted short course trucks. Danny, I think the short course trucks are the best. Like, they show the paint job the best. You know, I want to build a short course truck just to have, I have a short course truck. I need to get a body just to have it painted and matching my schemes. I have a pretty nice short course truck, too. I have 2 of them. So I could literally race this class. But I like Patrick's short course truck. Yeah, Patrick's short course truck is good. Very good. All right, so Sam Ford, Chris Garay, Ronnie Wint, Jose Garay. Uh-oh, what happened, Danny Paz? Sam Ford had an accident. With the Gimli beard. Hello, Rick Maroney. How you doing, sir? Good to see you at Wicked Weekend last weekend. Hope you're recovered from a wicked weekend. Team photo for the Associated guys. Congratulations to David Runnefolk. He is also a reigning four-wheel drive champion now. I am very happy for the Viking. Don't call it a comeback. Say he never left. All right, so Sam Ford looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. We will have a chat with Gimli, the Gimli bearded one. He has a beard that looks like Gimli from Game of Thrones. It looks just like Gimli's beard. No, Sam Ford has the awesome beard. Yeah, that's why I said he has the Gimli beard. All right, so Sam Ford going to come across the line. He's going to take this in 2 qualifiers. Well done, Sam Ford, your TQ of the 13.5 short course class, followed by Chris Garay, Ronnie Wint, Jose M. Garay, Kobe Harding, Kyle Swenson, Michelle Latart, Bruce Swain, and no start from Scott DeLodge. All right, guys, I'm going to talk to you for a little bit while Danny gets everything uploaded. We will be starting in about an hour's time from now with Q3, and then that will be it for today. 2 p.m. we will be back on the dot. You can bet your boots we will be starting at 2 p.m. on the dot. And we look forward to, you know what? A rat came in here last night. All right, so we're going to put up the walkabout video, and we'll be back at 2 p.m., everybody. All right, I'm here with the other half of the Raymondtons, Chase Raymond, who's in 4th in both classes in front of his brother. So I have to ask, if you beat your brother in this series, do you get like special privilege or something at home?
You know, I'd hope so, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. People see us as one, so whatever 1-2 in both could either be, you know, something good for both of us, our sponsors, and everyone around us, you know.
Okay. Is this your first time here at the Plex?
No, we went last year for the last year's INS. Definitely different this year with all the elevation change. I'd say the grip is a little bit lower this year. I mean, it's only practice day, but could always change. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge here with the tall driver stand, and grip is always a challenge, you know.
Yeah, give us your thoughts on the track. What do you think of it?
I think it's cool. All the elevation is something different you don't normally see all the time. It's really demanding. You got to focus on your lines and try not push too hard or get out of the line or try to get loose, you know what I mean? So.
All right. I have a question. As a young racer in RC, You're kind of chasing the dream, doing the, I would say, semi-pro thing here in stock. How does that feel to do that with your brother? How much commitment does it take, and how much does it take away from other activities that you might want to do if you ain't doing RC?
Yeah, not a lot of sports at school. I mean, I'm not really big anyways, but I love this, and this is something I want to see myself doing for a while. I know it doesn't always work out the way some people want it to, but, you know, I like it. I love how much my dad and Matthew take care of us and put so much dedication into this, and I see myself going far in this.
All right, well, good luck to you this weekend. Hopefully you can maintain that lead over your brother, and hopefully you guys put on a show. We want some good racing there in the stock class, and good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond, who is currently in 5th in both classes here. Good to see the Raymond twins out here racing again on dirt. What do you think about this dirt compared to what you're racing on over there in SDRC?
Yeah, it's pretty similar. I'd say one of the similar tracks, like trackside here and SDRC, are all pretty similar. So it's more home turf than other tracks like lead tracks. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys also made it to the Island Run, did you not?
Yeah, yeah.
So how was that racing on the carpet there?
Yeah, it's different because it's carpet, so I don't get to run carpet often. So I only get to run it like 1 or 2 times a year. So it was difficult. So it was, especially running with all those carpet guys, it's cool to run some carpet with them.
And I was talking to your dad. He said you guys have been doing quite a lot of racing. You had some guys staying over, doing some practice with SDRC. So you've been kind of just living an RC summer here, you and your brother and your friends.
Yeah. We had Talon Henley and Brady Carrico come over and got some testing here before this weekend. So yeah, it was cool to get some time with them and get.
I know this is you and your brother's specialty. We look forward to some good racing out there. Good luck to you this weekend, and hopefully you can make some inroads on the points to your brother, who we're going to interview next. All right, we're here with Brock Champlin, who is leading the 4-wheel drive points. Doing some dirt racing. You were doing some dirt racing last weekend at Hobby Action, so 2 weekends in a row for you.
Yeah, I don't know, like Hobby Action, all I have to say was it was cool, I guess. Big jumps. But yeah, quick turnaround. Went home. I had some problems going on main day, Sunday, with just some bugs that, I mean, the track was pretty tough on the cars, and yeah, it got the best of me. But yeah, got home Sunday. I was able to change my flight and flew in, got home, and just went to town on Monday, wrenched all day. And then Tuesday I went to the track at home, went to the golf course that night, and then went back, made sure I was ready to go, hopped on a flight yesterday. So.
All right. Well, you're also coming off a strong finish at Island here about a couple months ago. I think you won both classes, if not? Or no, you won 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive?
Yeah, I was able to win both classes there.
Sorry.
TQ 2-wheel drive too.
TQ 2-wheel drive.
Yeah, so we got the extra point, bonus point.
So I know everybody says, I've said it, you say it, but you said it isn't, but carpet seems to be a strong point with the Schumacher. It's also a strong point, I think. How do you readjust and apply yourself to a track like the Plex, which is even different from where the track you was last weekend, I would say?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have had some pretty good results on carpet, but I'm still, I don't have like a nationals on dirt, but I've won just about everything else on dirt. So as far as Hobbyplex goes, I've always done pretty well here. I think I've won every single year I've come here in 2-wheel drive so far. I've won 2 of the 4 years in 4-wheel. So normally this track suits me well. You can kind of just drive the car around the track. To me, it's bumpy, it's pretty gnarly, but as long as you just kind of keep the throttle in it, you just kind of absorb everything. And yeah, it's all about just not making mistakes. So you just got to be on it. It's pretty grippy. So in a way, it's a lot like carpet. Like you always feel like you're on edge. So maybe that kind of helps a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's not terribly like hard to adjust. But for sure, obviously the cars are different. But recently, we've kind of been going back to kind of some carpet settings onto our dirt stuff. That's been really, really helpful. So
yeah, and I guess the big question would be, I don't know if you can answer this, but are you running the alleged new car that we've seen spy shots of, but nobody knows?
I mean, I'm definitely like allowed to, I can't talk about details, but yes, we're running a new 4-wheel drive, and yeah, it's been awesome so far. It's been awesome so far this weekend. Obviously, we've been running it for a little bit of time now, so we're kind of learning new tricks with it and trying to figure out what the car likes, what it doesn't like. It's always hard. It's a completely new platform. There's nothing the same. There's nothing from the old car that goes to the new car. So, yeah, I mean, it's just a miscombobulation of stuff. We didn't really have a ton of time before, like, the Nationals. We ran it there. The carpet race went really well. We didn't even have a slipper for it yet, and we were able to put both of them on the box there. So, yeah, the car's awesome, and, yeah, always just trying to make improvements with it.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and let's see if you can keep your lead and make some inroads in two-wheel drive as well this weekend.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
All right. I'm with Brennan Schimmel, representing X-Ray, who's been kicking behind this last year, national champion in dirt, racing on dirt again this weekend. And here's the thing, like, you're you come from carpet, like your home track is carpet. I know you race dirt on 8 scale, but the dirt and you are really combining this year.
Yeah, I mean, car's been awesome this year. I mean, obviously the switch from TLR last year, I mean, been trying to work well with, Chase. A lot of us jumped to the same boat, so we were already kind of used to each other, so we've been working really well together. Been able to get the cars pretty comfortable almost everywhere we've been.
All right. What's your thoughts on the track out there?
It's definitely different than pretty much any track we go to all year. The driver stand's super elevated, so it's kind of hard to see like kind of the bumps and the elevation sometimes from the driver stand. But the bumpiness on the track is super different. The grip all around, it's pretty good grip, but the bumps and stuff like that, it can always kind of snag your tires. So you got to try to find a little bit of comfortability out there, but try to get that pace as well.
All right. So how was the X-Ray team gelling this weekend? No Fenn, no Tater, just you, Chase. We got Talon Henley in stock. Aaron Mitchell as well in stock. Still got some big guns out there. So how is the team going? Are the cars working how you want them to work?
Yeah, I mean, obviously for me, it's a whole new package for me being here. It's my 3rd time here, but X-Ray, J Concepts, a new package for me. So I've been slowly getting up there. It's pretty close to the pace now, but me and Chase been working really well, trying a lot of stuff today. And then I know Talon and Aaron are working pretty well together. They're getting the stock program up to going as well.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you in the upcoming carpet champion nationals as well, and the worlds. And we look forward to seeing what you can do this weekend and then the following 10 scale races to come.
Thank you.
All right, I'm with Aiden Horn, who's currently got that red plate on his car. I think it looks great. Leading the points in two-wheel drive. How are you enjoying your practice day here at the Plex?
Well, right now, Lefty, I have this microphone all to myself. It's in my grasp. No one else is holding it, so that's a plus. That's probably the best way I could be conducting this interview here. So that's good. Off to a good start. Yeah, we're currently leading the points, but gotta keep that foot on the pedal. Keep that the gas in the on position and see if we can get another good result here. It's 3 out of 5. So these guys are gonna have drops. So we gotta continue to post up them good scores and try to bring this baby home.
Yeah, I think you've been to every single round, so that pays off for you. You'll have these extra rounds in hand. I assume we'll see you at Hoosier as well.
Yep, I think you have to be a Hoosier or else you're disqualified from the series. I'll be there.
That would be good. You'll be going there with having all these races, whereas some guys might have to drop a good result. Where they could have had a better result, you have some in hand. So that should be good for you going into the points and taking the overall championship. But I want to ask you, what about this track? What do you think about it? How are you liking it, and how are you adapting to it?
This track almost is, I would say, unique now, just because it's kind of one of the last of its kind of like just the regular clay, which I feel like this surface used to be kind of like the standard, and it's one of the only ones left. So I guess what used to be normal is considered kind of unique now. So nonetheless though, it's amazing facility. Alex does an incredible job. Cool layouts, big track, a lot of fun to drive on. So it's good to be back. Honestly, I wish there was more tracks like it. I don't like that this is considered unique nowadays. So need more of this. So it's good to be here.
Yeah, this is your specialty. I know you really like dirt. I was talking to your dad. He likes it as well. My first time here at the Plex, it's absolutely awesome. The points, like I said, you're leading them. I love the red number plate on it. I actually got a good video of you. And I like that you're taking it seriously. And I think we need the rest of these guys to really, they act like they're not taking it seriously, but I'm sure they do. And when it comes to the end,
we all want to win.
Of course you all want to win. And that's the whole good thing about point series. We look forward to some good racing, maybe some fireworks off the. It's always interesting with you. That's all I'm going to say. But
I'm just gonna come out and say the red plates are not actually for like this series. I was at a race last week at Hobby Action, and those were just like the qualifying stickers that I got.
But I think we should make red
threw them
plates.
on. Well, I mean, yeah, that'd be a nice touch if you guys want to add to the series a little bit.
I agree. And then whoever if you lost the lead this weekend, they'd have the red plates going into the next
just rip
round.
them off.
There we go.
Take them right off the truck.
Well, you know what? We're going to let you get out there. I know you're going to run. We look forward to a show, and good luck to you this weekend.
Yep. Thank you.
Awesome. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here, and I'm here with the Elite RC Productions crew, Danny Paz and Lance McDonald. We are here for the J Concepts Indoor National Series 15th. This is the 15th iteration. We're at the round 4 version of this. This is the second dirt track that we have visited, and we are at the iconic Hobbytown Hobbyplex here in Omaha, Nebraska. I have heard many good things about this track, this facility. Obviously, they have a big techno 8-scale racer every year, a series every year that a lot of fast racers participate in. So when I found out that I was going to get the chance to come here to the Plex with the Elite RC Production crew, I was uber excited. When I got her, I was absolutely stunned and shocked at the size. Probably one of the biggest hobby shops I've ever been into. A great pit area, on-road track, and a massive 10-scale / 8-scale dirt track under our roof. So let's go inside, let's have a look, and this is a quick walkabout of the Hobbyplex here in Omaha. We're at the Plex! So inside the Plex, and first off the bat, probably the biggest gumball machine I've ever seen in my life. I haven't partaken on the end of the gumballs. Danny Paz is going to pay me my 25 cents for this here shortly, and I shall partake. But as we walk into this humongous hobby shop over here, we're drawn immediately to the plane section. I can't explain how easy flight has become for RC and RC enthusiasts with binding flies and ready to flies and all this stuff. And I was talking to Alex about this. And he said that actually this Hobbytown is number 5 every month in RC airplane sales. So very healthy. They have an airfield not too far away from her, he was telling me, so they got a lot of people coming here. Some cool looking planes, a lot from E-Flight, from Horizon, even some jets, so that's pretty cool. Then we come over here, we have some Traxxas stuff. We have the boats, which I'm pretty cool. I love boats. We have this new jet boat. It's not new, but it's been around for a little bit of while, and it's really cool. I have a jet boat too, but not like that. We have some TRX Sports from Traxxas. I really like that piece of kit. Then we come down, we have a TRX 4M. Danny has one of those. I was actually tempted to buy one. Excuse me, we'll cut that. I was actually tempted to buy one or one of these mini, Losi LMT Mini monster trucks. They're right, they have the Son of a Digger, Megalodon, and Grave Digger. And then we have the Axials. So as I was doing this on my walkabout, I told Danny Paz when I came up, I said, Danny, if they have the SCX24 full runner hard body kit out, I'm gonna buy it for my birthday. So I didn't know it was her. When I got up here, it wasn't her. And then when I was doing my walkabout, I was like, oh wow, look, I bought one. And I may or may not have bought one. So we'll see. As we come down here, this is kind of the RC side. So this here is all slides. I can't express how much parts are in here. I look back there, there's multiple slides. You got kits from Axial. You know, obviously this is a big hobby shop in a big area, so they sell a lot of ready to run stuff. So they're well stocked in that. Lots of RC racing stuff here as well, batteries, parts. We passed a whole bunch of crawling stuff. Then we have some more kits. Some small sections dedicated to RC racing, wings and stuff like that here that people would use here at this track. Some more walls, like, and all these slide apart and on multiple levels. So they have a plethora of parts. Then we have racing stuff here with shock oils and traction compound and all that cool stuff that people would use here. Got some car RC stuff down there too. And then you just keep on walking, you have model stuff. Like this place has a lot of stuff. Here you can see more stuff on the walls. We have more race stuff. We have some Coyote ESCs, Hobby Wing, you name it, they got it. They got a lot of stuff here. Mini Z, that's what I want next. Right there, Danny. Pro Moto. They're racing them in the DR. I want to race one. If you watch this and you know any hop-ups for them, let me know, because that's my next project. Lots of bodies, lots of bashing tires, drifting tires, on-road tires. They do race on-road here. We're going to take a quick peruse over here. This is pretty much like hobby stuff, toys, puzzles, models, Gundams. They have Legos, building supplies. So not only is it RC stuff, they have obviously hobby stuff as well. Oh, I'm sorry. So Danny wants me to look at the camera. So we have plenty of stuff here. Let's go down. Let's go look at the Legos, because the Legos, I'm telling you, they're the devil, and we want to stay away from them because they're so cool. But man, they're addictive. Oh, this is what I like, Danny. Check this out. So this is called the Gecko Run, and this is like you put it on your wall, and it's a modular thing, and it has a bearing that drops down like a marble, so it has different things. Might come home. Might come home. Lots of Lego here. Bumblebee, Ducatis. Childhood memories. Stay away from it though. Trust me. They have so much stuff here. It's amazing. I didn't even know what this stuff is, but it's cool, right? Gundams. They have a big selection of Gundams. Like this isn't for all you guys who do this, who know this. This is like 3D models, and they build them, they paint them, all this type of stuff, and they have a plethora of selection here. So lots of cool stuff here at the Hobbyplex. Just in the hobby shop, it's very clean, very nice. Everything's orderly. They have a few people here working. They have nice, clean bathrooms, but it's nice. It's really nice. You come in there, the AC is working. It feels like you're in a hobby shop. Like, seriously, like you feel like when you remember when you was a kid and you went to the hobby shop and you got those butterflies in your stomach and you wanted everything. That's exactly how I feel when I come in here. Let's go have a look at the track, the pitting, and what we're actually here to do this weekend, which is race. Let's go, Danny. As we come out of the hobby shop, we go down the steps to the pit area and the on-road track. So we're gonna go down the steps. Danny's not gonna fall, and we're not gonna have a chat with people, but we're gonna show you around. All right, as we come down the steps, as you guys saw, there's pitting all over here, sufficient pitting for everybody. It is Thursday here, so it's not full pits. We're expecting to have a full house tomorrow, starting at about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. But as you come over, the star attraction for me, as you guys know, I'm a big crawler fan, is this awesome, firm scale crawler course. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna test out my truck on it here a little bit later. I've challenged Danny Paz to a competition here. He feels that he can beat me. We both have complete box stocked vehicles, and I'm fully confident that I will beat him in this competition because I'm an experienced crawler. But an absolutely beautiful piece of art here. Alex is saying that he doesn't want to have to take it up if he has to, but if he does, it's modular. He can put it over to the side, and he can get about 12 more spaces here. Let's go have a look at the on-road track. We also have some bathrooms over here, male and female, very spacious. All right, I'm here on the on-road track, and no, don't worry, I am not dirtying up the carpet. Last night they had their last race on this carpet. They're resurfacing it, putting some fresh carpet on there. They had USGT 10 scale and 12 scale running last night, as well as Euro Truck, very cool. I don't know the dimensions here, I'd say maybe 50 feet by 75 or 80. It's all right, it's not bad. We watched some racing here last night, it's cool. Obviously, that's overflow pitting over there, as you can see it. We got quite a lot of people in there. And they used to run off-road on this, but they don't anymore. But really cool little track. They also run Mini Z. They put Mini Z right here in the middle. So nice, cool carpet track that they got here at the Hobbyplex. All right, so we're gonna go outside and check out the 10 scale outdoor crawling track. Let's go, Danny. I'm in my glory. We got a 10 scale natural rock crawling course with some wood obstacles. This is the very bottom. Also, you can see the drainage from the roof. It all comes down here, but very cool. It starts up the top here. We're gonna get up there in a minute. But Alex, they said, I think they do Tuesday evening crawling here. So evenings they come out here and they crawl. It's a modular track, like I said, or course. Lots of rocks. No dirt, no water. I'm sure that comes. But you start up here. Lots of shale-esque type of rock here. Even a tunnel. Uh-oh, I broke that. Got some natural logs up here. Also, quick thing, that building over there used to be the off-road track. So when they first had this, that was actually the off-road track. And then the owner let them use it, then somebody bought it. And then that's when they made this track down here that we're gonna go see shortly. And that was outdoors, and then they put a roof on it. But here you can see up to the crawler course, almost up to the very top parking lot. You can start here, come all the way down, sufficient obstacles. Crawler courses are easy, they change, they're easy to change. I love it, I think it's awesome. Gotta have all of this when you're doing a hobby shop. But let's go check out the dirt track, that is the Plex. All right, so now we're gonna check out the dirt track here. You've all heard about the Plex. I have for many years. They do 8 scale in the winter time here. This is what I call T-Bow's kryptonite because Mason Fuller, Safran Daly used to come up here. They are really good on this track. But we're not doing 8 scale this weekend. We're doing 10 scale. It's hot and humid in here to keep the track to the temperature, the tackiness that they want. Nice facility. It is warm in here, but that's how they like it. And it keeps the track, the moisture in. They have a pit lane down here. They have plenty of doors here that they can open, but I mean, Alex has built a masterpiece here. I haven't seen a 10 scale track like this in quite some time. Everything's doable, everything looks good. I was watching some of the pro guys go around, I'm watching some of these guys go around now. I would definitely love to take some laps around this track. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later on tonight, we'll see. That doesn't matter, I'm not racing. But he has created a masterpiece of a track here. I think it's really good. We have a reverse Laguna Seca curve, it goes up. And good kudos to Alex Sturgeon for all his hard work. He was out here late last night, tamping it, watering it, and this is his baby. He knows how it works, and I can see why people have so much respect for the Plex. Now, when you go up in this driver's stand, you're gonna see it's really a visual effect because the track kind of goes away from you, and you'll see when you go up, sir, when Danny goes up there on the driver's stand, you'll see the effect that it has. The cars actually look very small out there in the back. So this is a very nice size track. According to a lot of my friends who have seen pictures of it and videos of it, they really like it. So kudos to Alex Sturgeon, and we're looking forward to a good weekend of racing here at the J Concepts INS 15, round number 4. We got most of the top guys here. We got Rivkin, we got Aiden Horn, he's leading in 2-wheel drive points. We got Brock Chamberlain, he's leading in 4-wheel drive points. There's going to be an exciting weekend of racing here at the Hobbyplex. From Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, we are the elite RC production team, and we will bring you the coverage all week. Check us out. See you all later. All right, I'm here with the other half of the Raymondtons, Chase Raymond, who's in 4th in both classes in front of his brother. So I have to ask, if you beat your brother in this series, do you get like special privilege or something at home?
You know, I'd hope so, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. People see us as one, so whatever 1, 2 in both could either be, you know, something good for both of us, our sponsors, and everyone around us, you know?
Okay. Is this your first time here at the Plex?
No, we went last year for the last year's INS. Definitely different this year with all the elevation change. I'd say the grip is a little bit lower this year. I mean, it's only practice day, but could always change. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge here with the tall driver stand, and grip is always a challenge, you know.
Yeah, give us your thoughts on the track. What do you think of it?
I think it's cool. All the elevation is something different you don't normally see all the time. It's really demanding. You got to focus on your lines and try not push too hard or get out of the line or try to get loose, you know what I mean? So.
All right. I have a question. As a young racer in RC, you're kind of chasing the dream, doing the, I would say, semi-pro thing here in stock. How does that feel to do that with your brother? How much commitment does it take, and how much does it take away from other activities that you might want to do if you ain't doing RC?
Yeah, not a lot of sports at school. I mean, I'm not really big anyways, but I love this, and this is something I want to see myself doing for a while. I know it doesn't always work out the way some people want it to, but, you know, I like it. I love how much my dad and Matthew take care of us and put so much dedication into this, and I see myself going far in this.
All right, well, good luck to you this weekend. Hopefully you can maintain that lead over your brother. And hopefully you guys put on a show. We want some good racing there in the stock class. And good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond, who is currently in 5th in both classes here. Good to see the Raymond twins out here racing again on dirt. What do you think about this dirt compared to what you're racing on over there in SDRC?
Yeah, it's pretty similar. Let's say one of the similar tracks, like trackside here and SDRC, are all pretty similar. So it's more home turf than other tracks like lead tracks, so yeah.
Yeah, you guys also made it to the island run, did you not?
Yeah.
So how was that racing on the carpet there?
Yeah, it's different because it's carpet, so I don't get to run carpet often, so I only get to run it like 1 or 2 times a year, so it was difficult. So it was, especially running with all those carpet guys, it's cool to run some carpet with them.
And I was talking to your dad. He said you guys have been doing quite a lot of racing. You had some guys staying over, doing some practice with SDRC. So you've been kind of just living an RC summer here, you and your brother and your friends.
Yeah. We had Talon Henley and Brady Carrico come over and got some testing here before this weekend. So yeah, it was cool to get some time with them and get some laps in.
Sweet. Well, I know this is you and your brother's specialty. We look forward to some good racing out there. Good luck to you this weekend, and hopefully you can make some inroads on the points to your brother, who we're going to interview next. All right, we're here with Brock Champlin, who is leading the four-wheel drive points. Doing some dirt racing. You were doing some dirt racing last weekend at Hobby Action, so 2 weekends in a row for you.
Yeah, I don't know, like Hobby Action, all I have to say was it was cool, I guess. Big jumps. But yeah, quick turnaround. Went home. I had some problems going on main day, Sunday, with just some bugs that, I mean, the track was pretty tough on the cars, and yeah, it got the best of me. But yeah, got home Sunday. I was able to change my flight and flew in, got home, and just went to town on Monday, wrenched all day. And then Tuesday I went to the track at home, went to the golf course that night, and then went back, made sure I was ready to go, hopped on a flight yesterday. So.
All right. Well, you're also coming off a strong finish at Island here about a couple months ago. I think you won both classes, if not? Or no, you won two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
Yeah, I was able to win both classes there.
Sorry.
TQ two-wheel drive too.
TQ two-wheel drive.
Yeah, so got the extra point, bonus point.
So I know everybody says, I've said it, you say it, but you said it isn't, but carpet seems to be a strong point. With the Schumacher, it's also a strong point, I think. How do you readjust and apply yourself to a track like the Plex, which is even different from the track you was last weekend, I would say?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have had some pretty good results on carpet, but I'm still, I don't have like a nationals on dirt, but I've won just about everything else on dirt. So as far as Hobbyplex goes, I've always done pretty well here. I think I've won every single year I've come here in two-wheel drive so far. I've won 2 of the 4 years in four-wheel. So normally this track suits me well. You can kind of just drive the car around the track. To me, it's bumpy, it's pretty gnarly, but as long as you just kind of keep the throttle in it, you just kind of absorb everything. And yeah, it's all about just not making mistakes. So you just got to be on it. It's pretty grippy. So in a way, it's a lot like carpet. Like you always feel like you're on edge. So maybe that kind of helps a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's not terribly like hard to adjust, but for sure, obviously the cars are different. But recently we've kind of been going back to kind of some carpet settings onto our dirt stuff that's been really, really helpful. So
yeah, and I guess the big question would be, I don't know if you can answer this, but are you running the alleged new car that we've seen spy shots of, but nobody knows?
I mean, I'm definitely like allowed to, I can't talk about details, but yes, we're running a new four-wheel drive, and yeah, it's been awesome so far. It's been awesome so far this weekend. Obviously, we've been running it for a little bit of time now, so we're kind of learning new tricks with it and trying to figure out what the car likes, what it doesn't like. It's always hard. It's a completely new platform. There's nothing the same. There's nothing from the old car that goes to the new car. So yeah, I mean, it's just a miscombobulation of stuff. We didn't really have a ton of time before like the Nationals. We ran it there. The carpet race, it went really well. We didn't even have a slipper for it yet, and we were able to put both of them on the box there. So yeah, the car's awesome, and yeah, always just trying to make improvements with it.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and let's see if you can keep your lead and make some inroads in two-wheel drive as well this weekend.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
All right. I'm with Brennan Schimmel, representing X-Ray. He's been kicking behind this last year, national champion in dirt, racing on dirt again this weekend. And here's the thing, like, you're a you come from carpet, like your home track is carpet. I know you race dirt on 8 scale, but the dirt and you are really combining this year.
Yeah, I mean, car's been awesome this year. I mean, obviously the switch from TLR last year, I mean, been trying to work well with, Chase. A lot of us jumped to the same boat, so we were already kind of used to each other, so we've been working really well together. Been able to get the cars pretty comfortable almost everywhere we've been.
All right. What's your thoughts on the track out there?
It's definitely different than pretty much any track we go to all year. The driver's stand's super elevated, so it's kind of hard to see like kind of the bumps and the elevation sometimes from the driver's stand. But the bumpiness on the track is super different. The grip all around, it's pretty good grip, but the bumps and stuff like that, it can always kind of snag your tires. So you got to try to find a little bit of comfortability out there, but try to get that pace as well.
All right, so how was the X-Ray team gelling this weekend? No Fen, no Tater, just you, Chase. We got Talon Henley in stock. Aaron Mitchell as well in stock. Still got some big guns out there, so how is the team going? Are the cars working how you want them to work?
Yeah, I mean, obviously for me, it's a whole new package for me being here. It's my third time here, but X-Ray, J Concepts, a new package for me. So I've been slowly getting up there. It's pretty close to the pace now, but me and Chase been working really well, trying a lot of stuff today. And then I know Talon and Aaron are working pretty well together. They're getting the stock program up to go as well.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you in the upcoming Carpet Champion Nationals as well, and the Worlds. And we look forward to seeing what you can do this weekend and then the following 10-scale races to come.
Thank you.
All right, I'm with Aiden Horn, who's currently got that red plate on his car. I think it looks great. Leading the points in two-wheel drive. How are you enjoying your practice day here at the Plex?
Well, right now, Lefty, I have this microphone all to myself. It's in my grasp. No one else is holding it, so that's a plus. That's probably the best way I could be conducting this interview here. So that's good. Off to a good start. Yeah, we're currently leading the points, but gotta keep that foot on the pedal. Keep that the gas in the on position and see if we can get another good result here. It's 3 out of 5. So these guys are gonna have drops. So we gotta continue to post up them good scores and try to bring this baby home.
Yeah, I think you've been to every single round, so that pays off for you. You'll have these extra rounds in hand. I assume you'll see you at Hoosier as well.
Yep, I think you have to be a Hoosier or else you're disqualified from the series. I'll be there.
That would be good. You'd be going there with having all these races, whereas some guys might have to drop a good result. Where they could have had a better result, you have some in hand. So that should be good for you going into the points and taking the overall championship. But I want to ask you, what about this track? What do you think about it? How are you liking it, and how are you adapting to it?
This track almost is, I would say, unique now, just because it's kind of one of the last of its kind of like just the regular clay, which I feel like this surface used to be kind of like the standard, and it's one of the only ones left. So I guess what used to be normal is considered kind of unique now. So nonetheless, though, it's amazing facility. Alex does an incredible job. Cool layouts, big track, a lot of fun to drive on. So it's good to be back. Honestly, I wish there was more tracks like it. I don't like that this is considered unique nowadays. So need more of this. So it's good to be here.
Yeah, this is your specialty. I know you really like dirt. I was talking to your dad. He likes it as well. My first time here at the Plex. It's absolutely awesome. The points, like I said, you're leading them. I love the red number plate on it. I actually got a good video of you. And I like that you're taking it seriously. And I think we need the rest of these guys to really, they act like they're not taking it seriously, but I'm sure they do. And when it comes to the end,
we all want to win.
Of course you all want to win. And that's the whole good thing about point series. We look forward to some good racing, maybe some fireworks off the. It's always interesting with you. That's all I'm going to say. But
the red, I was just gonna come out and say the red plates are not actually for like this series. I was at a race last week at Hobby Action, and those were just like the qualifying stickers that I got.
But I think we should make red
threw them on. Well, yeah, that'd be a nice touch if you guys want to add to the series a little bit.
I agree. And then whoever if you lost the lead this weekend, they'd have the red plates going into the next round.
I'll just rip them off.
There we go.
Take them right off the track.
Well, you know what? We're going to let you get out there. I know you're going to run. We look forward to a show, and good luck to you this weekend.
Yep. Thank you.
Awesome. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here, and I'm here with the Elite RC Productions crew, Danny Paz and Lance McDonald. We are here for the J Concepts Indoor National Series 15th. This is the 15th iteration. We're at the round 4 version of this. This is the second dirt track that we have visited, and we are at the iconic Hobbytown Hobbyplex here in Omaha, Nebraska. I have heard many good things about this track, this facility. Obviously, they have a big techno 8-scale race here every year, a series every year that a lot of fast racers participate in. So when I found out that I was going to get the chance to come here to the Plex with the Elite RC Production crew, I was uber excited. When I got here, I was absolutely stunned and shocked at the size. Probably one of the biggest hobby shops I've ever been into. A great pit area on road track and a massive 10 scale 8 scale dirt track under our roof. So let's go inside, let's have a look, and this is a quick walkabout of the Hobbyplex here in Omaha. We're at the Plex. All right, so inside the Plex, first off the bat, probably the biggest gumball machine I've ever seen in my life. I haven't partaken on the end of the gumballs. Danny Paz is going to pay me my 25 cents for this here shortly, and I shall partake. But as we walk into this humongous hobby shop over here, we're drawn immediately to the plane section. I can't explain how easy flight has become for RC and RC enthusiasts with binding flies and ready to flies and all this stuff. And I was talking to Alex about this, and he said that actually this Hobbytown is number 5 every month in RC airplane sales. So very healthy. They have an airfield not too far away from her, he was telling me, so they got a lot of people coming here. Some cool looking planes, a lot from E-Flight, from Horizon, even some jets, so that's pretty cool. Then we come over here, we have some Traxxas stuff. We have the boats, which I'm pretty cool. I love boats. We have this new jet boat. It's not new, but it's been around for a little bit of while, and it's really cool. I have a jet boat too, but not like that. We have some TRX Sports from Traxxas. I really like that piece of kit. Then we come down, we have a TRX 4M. Danny has one of those. I was actually tempted to buy one. Excuse me, we'll cut that. I was actually tempted to buy one or one of these mini, Losi LMT mini monster trucks. They're right, they have the Son of a Digger, Megalodon, and Grave Digger. And then we have the Axials. So as I was doing this on my walkabout, I told Danny Paz when I came up, I said, Danny, if they have the SCX24 full runner hard body kit out, I'm gonna buy it for my birthday. So I didn't know it was her. When I got up here, it wasn't her. And then when I was doing my walkabout, I was like, oh wow, look, I bought one. And I may or may not have bought one, so we'll see. As we come down here, this is kind of the RC side. So this here is all slides. I can't express how much parts are in here. I look back there, there's multiple slides. You got kits from Axial. You know, obviously this is a big hobby shop in a big area, so they sell a lot of ready to run stuff. So they're well stocked in that. Lots of RC racing stuff here as well, batteries, parts. We passed a whole bunch of crawling stuff. Then we have some more kits. Some small sections dedicated to RC racing, wings and stuff like that here that people would use here at this track. Some more walls, like, and all these slide apart and on multiple levels. So they have a plethora of parts. Then we have racing stuff here with shock oils and traction compound and all that cool stuff that people would use here. Got some car RC stuff down there too. And then you just keep on walking, you have model stuff. Like this place has a lot of stuff. Here you can see more stuff on the walls. We have more race stuff. We have some Coyote ESCs, Hobby Wing, you name it, they got it. They got a lot of stuff here. Mini Z, that's what I want next. Right there, Danny. Pro Moto. They're racing them in the DR. I want to race one. If you watch this and you know any hop-ups for them, let me know, because that's my next project. Lots of bodies, lots of bashing tires, drifting tires, on-road tires. They do race on-road here. We're going to take a quick peruse over here. This is pretty much like hobby stuff, toys, puzzles, models, Gundams. They have Legos, building supplies. So not only is it RC stuff, they have obviously hobby stuff as well. Oh, I'm sorry. So Danny wants me to look at the camera. So we have plenty of stuff here. Let's go down. Let's go look at the Legos, because the Legos, I'm telling you, they're the devil, and we want to stay away from them because they're so cool. But man, they're addictive. Oh, this is what I like, Danny. Check this out. So this is called the Gecko Run. And this is like you put it on your wall, and it's a modular thing, and it has a bearing that drops down like a marble. So it has different things. Might come home. Lots of Lego here. Bumblebee, Ducatis. Childhood memories. Stay away from it though, trust me. They have so much stuff here, it's amazing. I didn't even know what this stuff is, but it's cool, right? Gundams, they have a big selection of Gundams. Like this isn't, for all you guys who do this, who know this is like 3D models. And they build them, they paint them, all this type of stuff, and they have a plethora of selection here. So lots of cool stuff here at the Hobbyplex. Just in the hobby shop, it's very clean, very nice. Everything's orderly. They have a few people here working. They have nice clean bathrooms, but it's nice. It's really nice. You come in there, the AC is working. It feels like you're in a hobby shop. Like, seriously, like you feel like when you remember when you was a kid and you went to the hobby shop and you got those butterflies in your stomach and you wanted everything. That's exactly how I feel when I come in here. Let's go have a look at the track, the pitting, and what we're actually here to do this weekend, which is race. Let's go, Danny. As we come out of the hobby shop, we go down the steps to the pit area and the on-road track. So we're gonna go down the steps. Danny's not gonna fall, and we're not gonna have a chat with people, but we're gonna show you around. All right, as we come down the steps, as you guys saw, there's pitting all over here, sufficient pitting for everybody. It is Thursday here, so it's not full pits. We're expecting to have a full house tomorrow, starting at about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. But as you come over, the star attraction for me, as you guys know, I'm a big crawler fan, is this awesome, firm scale crawler course. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna test out my truck on it here a little bit later. I've challenged Danny Paz to a competition here. He feels that he can beat me. We both have complete box stocked vehicles, and I'm fully confident that I will beat him in this competition because I'm an experienced crawler. But an absolutely beautiful piece of art here. Alex is saying that he doesn't want to have to take it up if he has to, but if he does, it's modular. He can put it over to the side, and he can get about 12 more spaces here. Let's go have a look at the on-road track. We also have some bathrooms over here, male and female, very spacious. All right, I'm here on the on-road track, and no, don't worry, I am not dirtying up the carpet. Last night they had their last race on this carpet. They're resurfacing it, putting some fresh carpet on there. They had USGT 10 scale and 12 scale running last night, as well as Euro Truck, very cool. I don't know the dimensions here, I'd say maybe 50 feet by 75 or 80. It's all right, it's not bad. We watched some racing here last night, it's cool. Obviously, that's overflow pitting over there, as you can see it. We got quite a lot of people in there. And they used to run off-road on this, but they don't anymore. But really cool little track. They also run Mini Z. They put Mini Z right here in the middle. So nice, cool carpet track that they got here at the Hobbyplex. All right, so we're gonna go outside and check out the 10 scale outdoor crawling track. Let's go, Danny. I'm in my glory. We got a 10 scale natural rock crawling course with some wood obstacles. This is the very bottom. Also, you can see the drainage from the roof. It all comes down here, but very cool. It starts up the top here. We're gonna get up there in a minute. But Alex, they said they think they do Tuesday evening crawling here. So evenings they come out here and they crawl. It's a modular track, like I said, or course. Lots of rocks. No dirt, no water. I'm sure that comes. But you start up here. Lots of shale-esque type of rock here. Even a tunnel. Uh-oh, I broke that. Got some natural logs up here. Also, quick thing, that building over there used to be the off-road track. So when they first had this, that was actually the off-road track. And then the owner let them use it, then somebody bought it. And then that's when they made this track down here that we're gonna go see shortly. And that's was outdoors, and then they put a roof on it. But here you can see up to the crawler course, we're almost up to the very top parking lot. You can start here, come all the way down, sufficient obstacles. Crawler courses are easy, they change, they're easy to change. I love it, I think it's awesome. Gotta have all of this when you're doing a hobby shop. But let's go check out the dirt track that is the Plex. All right, so now we're gonna check out the dirt track here. You've all heard about the Plex. I have for many years. They do 8 scale in the winter time here. This is what I call T-Bow's kryptonite because Mason Fuller, Saffron Daly used to come up here. They are really good on this track. But we're not doing 8 scale this weekend. We're doing 10 scale. It's hot and humid in here to keep the track to the temperature, the tackiness that they want. Nice facility. It is warm in here, but that's how they like it. And it keeps the track, the moisture in. They have a pit lane down here. They have plenty of doors here that they can open, but I mean, Alex has built a masterpiece here. I haven't seen a 10 scale track like this in quite some time. Everything's doable. Everything looks good. I was watching some of the pro guys go around. I'm watching some of these guys go around now. I would definitely love to take some laps around this track. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later on tonight, we'll see. That doesn't matter, I'm not racing. But he has created a masterpiece of a track here. I think it's really good. We have a reverse Laguna Seca curve. It goes up. And good kudos to Alex Sturgeon for all his hard work. He was out here late last night, tamping it, watering it. And this is his baby. He knows how it works. And I can see why people have so much respect for the Plex. Now, when you go up in this driver's stand, you're going to see it's really a visual effect because the track kind of goes away from you. And you'll see when you go up there, when Danny goes up there on the driver's stand, you'll see the effect that it has. The cars actually look very small out there in the back. So this is a very nice size track. According to a lot of my friends who have seen pictures of it and videos of it, they really like it. So kudos to Alex Sturgeon. And we're looking forward to a good weekend of racing here at the J Concepts INS 15, round number 4. We got most of the top guys here. We got Rivkin, we got Aiden Horn, he's leading in 2-wheel drive points. We got Brock Chamberlain, he's leading in 4-wheel drive points. There's going to be an exciting weekend of racing here at the Hobbyplex. From Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, we are the Elite RC production team, and we will bring you the coverage all week. Check us out. See you all later. All right, I'm here with the other half of the Raymondtons, Chase Raymond, who's in 4th in both classes in front of his brother. So I have to ask, if you beat your brother in this series, do you get like special privilege or something at home?
You know, I'd hope so, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. People see us as one, so whatever 1-2 in both could either be, you know, something good for both of us, our sponsors, and everyone around us, you know.
Is this your first time here at the Plex?
No, we went last year for the last year's INS. Definitely different this year with all the elevation change. I'd say the grip is a little bit lower this year. I mean, it's only practice day, but could always change. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge here with the tall driver stand, and grip is always a challenge, you know.
Yeah, give us your thoughts on the track. What do you think of it?
I think it's cool. All the elevation is something different you don't normally see all the time. It's really demanding. You got to focus on your lines and try not push too hard or get out of the line or try to get loose, you know what I mean? So.
All right. I have a question. As a young racer in RC, you're kind of chasing the dream, doing the, I would say, semi-pro thing here in stock. How does that feel to do that with your brother? How much commitment does it take, and how much does it take away from other activities that you might want to do if you ain't doing RC?
Yeah, not a lot of sports at school. I mean, I'm not really big anyways, but I love this, and this is something I want to see myself doing for a while. I know it doesn't always work out the way some people want it to, but, you know, I like it. I love how much my dad and Matthew take care of us and put so much dedication into this, and I see myself going far in this.
All right, well, good luck to you this weekend. Hopefully you can maintain that lead over your brother, and hopefully you guys put on a show. We want some good racing there in the stock class, and good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond, who is currently in 5th in both classes here. Good to see the Raymond twins out here racing again on dirt. What do you think about this dirt compared to what you're racing on over there in SDRC?
Yeah, it's pretty similar. I'd say one of the similar tracks, like trackside here and SDRC, are all pretty similar. So it's more home turf than other tracks like lead tracks. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys also made it to the Island Run, did you not?
Yeah.
So how was that racing on the carpet there?
Yeah, it's different because it's carpet, so I don't get to run carpet often. So I only get to run it like 1 or 2 times a year, so it was difficult. So it was, especially running with all those carpet guys, it's cool to run some carpet with them. And
I was talking to your dad. He said you guys have been doing quite a lot of racing. You had some guys staying over, doing some practice for SDRC. So you've been kind of just living an RC summer here, you and your brother and your friends. Yeah. We had Talon Henley and Brady Carrico come over and got some testing here before this weekend. So yeah, it was cool to get some time with them and get some laps in. Sweet. Well, I know this is you and your brother's specialty. We look forward to some good racing out there. Good luck to you this weekend, and hopefully you can make some inroads on the points to your brother, who we're going to interview next. All right, we're here with Brock Chamberlain, who is leading the 4-wheel drive points. Doing some dirt racing. You were doing some dirt racing last weekend at Hobby Action, so 2 weekends in a row for you.
Yeah, I don't know, like hobby action. All I have to say was it was cool. I guess big jumps, but yeah, quick turnaround. Went home. I had some problems going on main day Sunday with just some bugs that. I mean, the track was pretty tough on the cars, and yeah, it got the best of me. But yeah, got home Sunday. I was able to change my flight. And flew in, got home, and just went to town on Monday, wrenched all day. And then Tuesday I went to the track at home, went to the golf course that night, and then went back, made sure I was ready to go, hopped on a flight yesterday. So.
All right. Well, you're also coming off a strong finish at Island here about a couple months ago. I think you won both classes, if not? Oh, no, you won two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
Yeah, I was able to win both classes there.
Sorry.
TQ two-wheel drive, too.
TQ two-wheel drive.
Yeah, so we got the extra point, bonus point.
So I know everybody says, I've said it, you say it, but you said it isn't, but carpet seems to be a strong point. With the shoe market's also a strong point, I think. How do you readjust and apply yourself to a track like the Plex, which is even different from where the track you was last weekend, I would say?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have had some pretty good results on carpet, but I don't have like a nationals on dirt, but I've won just about everything else on dirt. So as far as Hobbyplex goes, I've always done pretty well here. I think I've won every single year I've come here in two-wheel drive so far. I've won 2 of the 4 years in four-wheel. So normally this track suits me well. You can kind of just drive the car around the track. To me, it's bumpy, it's pretty gnarly, but as long as you just kind of keep the throttle in it, you just kind of absorb everything. And yeah, it's all about just not making mistakes. So you just got to be on it. It's pretty grippy. So in a way, it's a lot like carpet. Like you always feel like you're on edge, so maybe that kind of helps a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's not terribly like hard to adjust, but for sure, obviously the cars are different. But recently, we've kind of been going back to kind of some carpet settings onto our dirt stuff. That's been really, really helpful. So
yeah, and I guess the big question would be, I don't know if you can answer this, but are you running the alleged new car that we've seen spy shots of, but nobody knows?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like allowed to, I can't talk about details, but yes, we're running a new four-wheel drive, and yeah, it's been awesome so far. It's been awesome so far this weekend. Obviously, we've been running it for a little bit of time now, so we're kind of learning new tricks with it and trying to figure out what the car likes, what it doesn't like. It's always hard. It's a completely new platform. There's nothing the same. There's nothing from the old car that goes to the new car. So yeah, I mean, it's just a miscombobulation of stuff. We didn't really have a ton of time before like the Nationals. We ran it there. The carpet race, it went really well. We didn't even have a slipper for it yet, and we were able to put both of them on the box there. So yeah, the car's awesome, and yeah, always just trying to make improvements with it.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and let's see if you can keep your lead and make some inroads in two-wheel drive as well this weekend.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
All right. I'm with Brennan Schimmel, representing X-Ray. He's been kicking behind this last year, national champion in dirt, racing on dirt again this weekend. And here's the thing, like, you're you come from carpet, like your home track is carpet. I know you race dirt on 8 scale, but the dirt and you are really combining this year.
Yeah, I mean, car's been awesome this year. I mean, obviously the switch from TLR last year, I mean, been trying to work well with, Chase. A lot of us jumped to the same boat, so we were already kind of used to each other, so we've been working really well together. Been able to get the cars pretty comfortable almost everywhere we've been.
All right. What's your thoughts on the track out there?
It's definitely different than pretty much any track we go to all year. The driver's stand's super elevated, so it's kind of hard to see like kind of the bumps and the elevation sometimes from the driver's stand. But the bumpiness on the track is super different. The grip all around, it's pretty good grip, but the bumps and stuff like that, it can always kind of snag your tires. So you got to try to find a little bit of comfortability out there, but try to get the pace as well.
All right. So how was the X-Ray team gelling this weekend? No Fenn, no Tater, just you, Chase. We got Talon Henley in stock. Aaron Mitchell as well in stock. Still got some big guns out there. So how is the team doing? Are the cars working how you want them to work?
Yeah, I mean, obviously for me, it's a whole new package for me being here. It's my 3rd time here, but X-Ray, J Concepts, a new package for me. So I've been slowly getting up there. It's pretty close to the pace now, but me and Chase been working really well, trying a lot of stuff today. And then I know Talon and Aaron are working pretty well together. They're getting the stock program up to going as well.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you in the upcoming Carpet Champion Nationals as well, and the Worlds. And we look forward to seeing what you can do this weekend. And then the red plate on his car, I think it looks great. Leading the points in two-wheel drive. How are you enjoying your practice day here at the Plex?
Well, right now, Lefty, I have this microphone all to myself. It's in my grasp. No one else is holding it, so that's a plus. You know, that's probably the best way I could be conducting this interview here. So that's good. Off to a good start. Yeah, we're currently leading the points, but you know, gotta keep that foot on the pedal. You know, keep that the gas in the on position, and see if we can get another good result here. You know, it's 3 out of 5. So these guys are gonna have drops. You know, so we gotta continue to post up them good scores and try to bring this baby home.
Yeah, I think you've been to every single round, so that pays off for you. You'll have these extra rounds in hand. I assume you'll see you at Hoosier as well.
Yep, I think you have to be a Hoosier or else you're disqualified from the series. So, I'll be there.
That would be good. You'd be going there with having all these races, whereas some guys might have to drop a good result. Where they could have had a better result, you have some in hand. So that should be good for you going into the points and taking the overall championship. But I want to ask you, what about this track? What do you think about it? How are you liking it, and how are you adapting to it?
This track almost is, I would say, unique now, just because it's kind of one of the last of its kind of like just the regular clay, which I feel like this surface used to be kind of like the standard, and it's one of the only ones left. So I guess what used to be normal is considered kind of unique now. So yeah, no, I mean, nonetheless, though, it's amazing facility. Alex does an incredible job. Cool layouts, big track, a lot of fun to drive on. So it's good to be back. Honestly, I wish there was more tracks like it. I don't like that this is considered unique nowadays. So need more of this. So it's good to be here.
Yeah, this is your specialty. I know you really like dirt. I was talking to your dad. He likes it as well. My first time here at the Plex, it's absolutely awesome. The points, like I said, you're leading them. I love the red number plate on it. I actually got a good video of you. And I like that you're taking it seriously. And I think we need the rest of these guys to really, I mean, they act like they're not taking it seriously, but I'm sure they do. And when it comes to the end,
we all want to win.
Of course you all want to win. And that's the whole good thing about point series. We look forward to some good racing, maybe some fireworks off the. It's always interesting with you. That's all I'm going to say. But
the red, I'm just gonna come out and say the red plates are not actually for like this series. I was at a race last week at Hobby Action, and those were just like the qualifying stickers that I got.
But I think we should make red
threw them on. Well, I mean, yeah, that'd be a nice touch if you guys want to add to the series a little bit.
I agree. And then whoever if you lost the lead this weekend, they'd have the red plates going into the next round.
I'll just rip them off.
There we go.
Take them right off the track.
Well, you know what? We're going to let you get out there. I know you're going to run. We look forward to a show, and good luck to you this weekend.
Yep. Thank you.
Awesome. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here, and I'm here with the Elite RC Productions crew, Danny Paz and Lance McDonald. We are here for the J Concepts Indoor National Series 15th. This is the 15th iteration. We're at the round 4 version of this. This is the second dirt track that we have visited, and we are at the iconic Hobbytown Hobbyplex here in Omaha, Nebraska. I have heard many good things about this track, this facility. Obviously, they have a big techno 8-scale racer every year, a series every year that a lot of fast racers participate in. So when I found out that I was going to get the chance to come here to the Plex with the Elite RC Production crew, I was uber excited. When I got here, I was absolutely stunned and shocked at the size. Probably one of the biggest hobby shops I've ever been into. A great pit area, on-road track, and a massive 10-scale / 8-scale dirt track under our roof. So let's go inside, let's have a look, and this is a quick walkabout of the Hobbyplex here in Omaha. We're at the Plex! So inside the Plex, first off the bat, probably the biggest gumball machine I've ever seen in my life. I haven't partaken on the end of the gumballs. Danny Paz is going to pay me my 25 cents for this here shortly, and I shall partake. But as we walk into this humongous hobby shop over here, we're drawn immediately to the plane section. I can't explain how. All right, everybody, we are back from our lunch break and getting ready to start at 2 p.m. on the dot. Up first, we have Mini Truggy. I think Dane Gangler. Oh, no, he doesn't. Charles Koppel is ahead of him right now, it looks like, overall. Guess what, guys? We're going to have another special e-ticket competition coming up after we sell out of the X-ray one, and it's actually really special. It was purchased right here in the hobby shop, and it's actually pretty cool. And I think you and your family, whoever you choose to play with this or use this with, will enjoy it too, because it can be 2 people that use this product at once. All right, up next we have, thank you, Mitchell Berkey, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Gregory Croft, for your support as well. John Mans, thank you, sir. We have, I'm trying to see how many tickets we got left here. All right, so it's going to be Dan Gangler, Tyler Lane, Dylan Hartshorn, Michael Thornton, Dylan Haas, Jonathan Haas, Chad Hartshorn, Charles Koppel, Ryan Krause, Nick Chestnut, and Steve Wall. All right, let's get ready to rumble here. Q3 up and starting with Mini Truggy. 22 left in stock for the X-Ray XB2. Once that's sold, we'll put the new special waffle. It'll be a special price too. You can buy as many tickets as you want. There is going to be no limit on this. And let's just say this. It's going to cost you less than a chocolate bar to enter this. We're definitely going to follow Dane. Oh, I think I got hit by an RC car. I did. These kids have been playing with my crawler all afternoon. Turn it off, preserve the battery. Young Kyrie and Milo playing with my SCX 24. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Mr. Dane Gangler. The Dangler, as he likes to be called. He is a hoot. He's funny, very funny. All righty, so I'm going to look at who is where in this. Race results. And let's go to overall qual points. We are on Mini Truggy. Well, Dangler's already got this. He's already your TQ. So we'll just interview him after the following 40 and over mod qualifier. It's going to be Dan Gangler, Dylan Hartson. He's in second. Michael Thornton. It looks like there's Dan. He's a Mini Truggy specialist. I want to thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate the support. Hanging out with me all day. We're going to be done here around 5-ish today. So we get it done. Get these guys home to get some food. We're going to go out and get some food and have a relaxing evening this evening. That's the plan. Because from here on out, it's go, go, go. We have a hectic schedule of getting back to Lake City. And it's going to be quite the drive. All righty. It definitely gets hectic at turn marshaling. What's up, Tony Schumacher? How you doing, my friend? Raymond is getting ready to leave to go to 727 to do some racing tonight. Good luck. Is Gabe going to be there? Only e-buggy today. Cool. Uh-oh, Dangler making a mistake in the triple doubles. What's up, Tony Schumacher of the Nitro Compound fame? Got a nice race coming up there in October 31st, the AZ Oktoberfest. Check it out if you're in the Maricopa area or in the Arizona area. Tell Gabe I said, keep it up. More practice, more racing. You'll keep on getting better. It's hard at those big races. Only e-buggy. All right, yeah. I mean, he had a full weekend of Nitro and everything, so I get it at Wicked Weekend. Right now, we're following Dane Gangler, who is our leader, and has already TQ'd this because he got Q1 and Q2 TQ. And let's see, it should be interesting talking to the Dangler.
Good work, dude. Thank you.
He said, so this was just connected then. All right, I'm here with Dane Gangler, your TQ of four-wheel drive mini truggy specialist, I'm told.
Kinda. Just around here, there's not a lot of people running it, so it's pretty much just me and the locals that are running it this weekend.
Yeah, your car looks good. We had a full 5 minutes of it, watching it on the track. I've seen your car. You got a whole bunch of bits and odds on there as well. You've been really experimenting with it. Good to see a mini truggy class here as well.
Yes, I really kind of hope they see at some of the other actual races. Unfortunately, it does seem like it's not something that is able to be ran on carpet and some of the other things just because there's not really a class for it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Dane. Good luck to you, and good luck in your other class as well.
Thank you.
That's Dane Gangler. He is your TQ of mini truggy here at the J Concepts INS 15 at the Plex.
All right, you guys, park them on the top right-hand side of the track. Starting is going to be Rob, Kyle, Seth, Jonathan, Pete, Chris, Steve, Brian, and Kurt. No check from Brian Dortch. Brian, you on the driver's stand, buddy? Okay, he's on the stand. Just need you to check in for me. All right, guys, here we go. Rob on the tone. Less than, oh, no.
Brian Dortch.
All right, guys, here we go. Rob on the tone, less than 5. Kyle, Seth, Jonathan, Pete, Chris, Steve, Brian, and Kurt.
All right, congratulations to Dane Gangler. Out front, we have Rob Sturgill making the trip from Colorado. And he is going to come across the line first. And he is there up and over the triple doubles he goes. Through the chicane, over the rollers, and into the massive triple. And he makes easy work over the triple. 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. They have the power to make it happen. It's about getting the power to the ground to make it happen. And there we see Rob Starchill. He is currently on a 12:501.8 pace. Can he pick up 1.9 seconds and get on a 13-lap run? As Rob makes his way back and over that Omaha triple. This should be a good lap. He needs to dip down to those 24s quite often. And that's a 25.5, almost an exact identical lap as he had before. And now we're still on board with Rob Sergio with 150 down, 320 left to go. I don't think anybody's going to Europe to test prior to the e-buggy worlds. They'll have, excuse me, they'll have about 2 or 3 days of practice over there on a whole new layout anyway prior to the e-buggy worlds. So they'll just get their practice in. There are a few Americans going. I know Fenn's going, Mayfield's going. A few other names have been thrown out there, but I'm still waiting for confirmation. To the e-buggy world championships, first ever e-buggy world championships in Barcelos, Portugal at the end of the month. We do have a carpet nationals to go in between that as well. So probably why you don't see Dakota Fend and Tater here. They just did Wicked Weekend. Probably taking a chill before they head out to the Carpet Nats and then off to the e-buggy world, sorry. Seth Curtis is out front, followed by Rob Sturgill. Sturgill is 0.2 of a second back. Nobody on tap for a 13-lap run here with 2 minutes left to go. We're just on to the 2-minute warning. Rob, got to make up 1 second if he wants to catch up to Seth. Seth in that pink and green car. Let's pick up on Seth if we can. Pink and green. Seth making his way up the corkscrew. There's watermelon colors, a 26 platform. The gap now between him and second is 1.1 seconds. He's on 12:506 pace, followed by Rob Sturgill, Kurt Wenger, Pete Ham, Kyle Kendrick, Chris Klein, Jonathan Hawes, Brian Dortch, and Steve Eichler out earlier. Oh, a mistake from Seth. Is that going to be enough to let Rob by for that lead? We shall see as Seth makes his way very close to the corner dots of the uphill corkscrew. And Rob definitely inherits that top spot. It's going to be Rob, Seth, Curtis, Wenger. Sorry, Rob, Seth, Kurt Wenger, Kyle Kendrick, and Pete Ham, your top 5. And Rob made a mistake, and that should give the lead back to Seth Curtis. That's 1 and 2 as they snake their way up. That is a really pronounced corkscrew. It looks like a snake going up there. And Seth back on top by 1.3 seconds over Rob Sturgill. The coach, Kurt Wenger, in third, 5.8 seconds back of this group. Up next, our top heat, our ace sort of 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. Seth still holding on to that top spot. 3 and 26-second laps down, though. He needs to Click off a 25-second lap here. He's only half a second up on Rob Sturchill, and Sturchill was able to pull out those 25-second laps, no problem. Seth snaking his way up the uphill corkscrew. A 25-1, and that's what he had to do to guarantee a good run. He finishes with a 12.509. Rob Sturchill, 12.510. Kurt Wenger still on the clock. Pete Ham, Kyle Kendrick, Brian Dortch, Jonathan Haas, Chris Klein, and Steve Eichler. All right, Raven, be safe and have fun. Enjoy it. Tell Gabe I said, what's up? Say, hey, Keenan said, que lo que. All right, up next, A-Sort, Brent Tauke taking that Q1 TQ, followed by Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, David Alberico, Steve Foley, Alex Strathopoulos, Brian Cox, Shane Pellegrin, and Sean King. Let's go have a look at the 40 and over. Oh, we have David Alberico with a 4 and a 0, and Brent Tauke with a 0 and a 4. So Alex Sturgeon could get this with a 1. He needs a 1. A 0, sorry. To get this. And Alan Horn still in it too if he can get a 0. So 4 different people can TQ this right now. Actually, there's a third person that could probably TQ this as well. Mac Vanderbeek has a very slim chance of also taking TQ of this. He would need a win. All right, as we get ready to run, this is your A sort of the 40 and over mod 2-wheel drive buggy. And we're on board with BT in the pink and black associated car. Race number 3 of 27, 40 and over 2-wheel drive mod buggy. BT looking smooth, a 23.5 right off the bat. Al Horn into that second place. David Alberico, Steve Foley, Alex Strathopoulos, Shane Pellegrin, Brian Cox, Sean King, and Alex Sargent. Ooh, Alex not getting off to a good start here. He will not be happy about that. BT still out front on lap 2. He's got a 56/100th of a second lead over Al Horn. There's Al Horn making his way up. He's right behind him, actually. So, BT out front, single, triple, on tap for him. And he snakes his way up the uphill corkscrew. And it's a 24 flat for him that time. Al Horn has a 24.8, and that's going to drop him down to third. Alberico for 23.7. He's 98/100ths of a second back of this pack of guys. That's Al Horn and BT. Al Horn with the orangey looking car. And the more pink and black car is BT as they both go across the line. And they're both slower than David Alberico. But what Alberico now to the top spot. So Alberico just behind these guys. He's now in that top spot. I think that's Sturgeon. Alberico just making his way up and over. Alberico should be coming into the... Oh, they both get into each other. Al Horn gets into some lap traffic. Looks like that lap traffic had a bowl pop off. And it's going to be... Ooh, that mistake has caused Al Horn quite a lot. Alberico with this red car. Yellow wheels we're following right now. That's Al Horn right in front of him, I do believe. Alberico is your leader right now. And if it finishes like this, he'll be your overall TQ because he has a win already. So a win now will give him the overall TQ. And Alberico making quick work of this track. And up the hill he goes for that gradual descent into the triple doubles past the J Concepts, Associated, and ProTech banners. We got some Reedy and Schumacher banners there as well. David looking quite positive out there, looking quite cool, calm and collective like the other side of the pillow. He has an 0.8 of a second lead up on Brent Telke right now. Currently Brent, David, Brent, Al, Alex, Steve, Alex, and Mac all going faster than Seth Curtis. Seth Curtis' time is good for 8th overall. David, 24 flat. He's having a great run. Really good run here. We have 96 seconds left to go. There's Mr. Alberico, father of Shane, and he throws on his longest lap. It's going to be a long one, a 26.6. Wow. That mistake actually caused a 3 spots. He's down to 4th. He's got him in. Oh, not like that. Not like that. We're back on tap with Brent Thelke with Al Horn chasing him right behind him. Thelke going to come by for 24.1. Al Horn to the point for 23.3. Al can take TQ of this as well now. It's going to be Horn, Thelke, Sturgeon, Alberico, Foal, Strathopoulos, Vanderbeek, Brian Cox, Sean King, and looks like Shane Pettigene is unfortunately out. We're following BT as he was behind some lap traffic, and he's going to click off a 23.4. Al Horn for 23.6. So Al, in the last leg of this race, putting on the afterburners. The factory tracks driver, showing why he loves dirt racing. As he makes his way through the triple. Oh, great save by Al. Could have been way worse. Very close to those pipes. Is those bubbles going to cause Al Horn some time? We shall see. A 24.1. That gap to Brent is now 0.4 of a second. Alex Sturgeon now up to 3rd. Alex looking to get a good starting point at this race as well. Starting on his finals tomorrow. And I think it's going to be Al Horn taking the win. I'm going to head out to have a word with Al.
Brent Thielke done. Alan Horn done. Alex Stroud Hopolos done. Alex Sturgeon done. David Alberico done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Wait on Steve, Sean, and Brian. 3 to finish.
Steve Fall done. Sean King
1
done.
to finish.
All drivers
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Brian
done.
Fox
Alan Horn going to take the race win. Brent Telke going to finish up in at number 2. All right, let's see who our overall TQ is. We'll get Keenan over here to do the interview. Overall TQ. Congratulations, Brent Telke. You are overall TQ, edging out Alan Horn by, let's see here, by 1/10 of a second. 1/10. So Brent, we'll need you for interview right there at the camera, right there as you come to the exit of the driver's stand. Race number 4. Hold up, guys. They're still running the blowers. Hold up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Go ahead and
I'm
turn
here
them
with
loose.
Team
Race number
Associated
4.
Team Manager Brent Telke taking the TQ and 40+ mod buggy. I thought Al had it. He won that one, but he got it by 1/10 of a second or just under, I believe.
Yeah, I know we were close in Q1 and close here in Q2, so it just kind of came down to that tiebreaker, which I believe they're using the old Roar system, which is the combined laps and times of the 2 scored runs. So we both had a 1 and a 2, a 1/10 of a second between the 2 runs. So yeah, there's probably 4 or 5 guys in that class that can win come Sunday. So I'm going to try to do my best, stay out front, stay clean, and be there at the end.
How's Team Associated doing this weekend? How are the cars running? We have a full contingent here. They look pretty impressive so far.
Yeah, so far so good. Obviously, brand new B84 this weekend. Very little time on it as a team, and never been here before with it. So I haven't been here personally in 9 years. So it's definitely interesting watching the track evolve and feeling it and working with the team. But we got Kurt here who's helping the guys. Just really trying to do our homework and kind of prepare for the rest of the season with the car. And the B7's been solid. Aiden Horn looks super dialed out there. Spencer top seeded. Davy's been fast the whole time, so TQ'd a lot of the open classes as well, so really happy with the performance of the car.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on you. Congratulations on the performance of the AE team this weekend so far, and we look forward to seeing what happens in the finals tomorrow.
Cool. Thanks. Tune in.
Awesome. Thank you. That's Brent Delkey, TQ of 40 Plus Mod.
Travis, Danielle, David, Bruce, Renan, and Milo. All right, you guys, we're off and running. Race number 4 now underway. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. Indy Stock, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy on the track.
Alrighty, everybody. So the team associated cars are working very good here this weekend on the dirt at the Hobbyplex. Of course, they're running a new B84, B48, sorry. And Brent, even out here, doing quite well. So they got the full team out there. I think the only person not here this weekend in the mod class is Doug Leverrier. Not sure where he's at, but surprised he's not here. And BT having some fun. All right, we are with the independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, lefties class, Nicholas McFarland, followed by Milo Brown. Now, that's poor Milo. He gets caught, turned around, and into that pipe. So young Lico Milo having a hard lap, a rough lap for young Milo. And he's going to come across the loop and, oh, no, that's David Shackleton. Thought it was Milo's car. Milo's car is an all orange car out there. There we go. All right. We are on board with Nicholas McFarland. And he's a 26.7 for him. He's currently on a 12.524 pace. He is the only one in this race qualifying bid on a 12 lapper. I apologize for that. Nicholas out front, followed by Milo Brown, who's 8.2 seconds back of him. And that's not Milo in front of him, I don't think. No, yeah, Nicholas is green. Milo is orange. He just went across the loop. Actually, that is Milo behind him. That orange car is Milo, our second place driver. The orange car with the yellow rear. But we're staying on our leader with 1 minute left to go. And Milo, I think Milo, there's a lot of orange cars in this race. So it's a little bit confusing. 40 seconds left to go. "25 seconds left to go, and we are on board with our leader, Nicholas McFarland, who has a 20-second lead up on Milo Brown. So Nicholas just had a bad Q2 and got reseeded here. He's looking to improve on that. Nick comes by for 26.4 that time by. 12.515 will be the TQ pace to test. We got 2 more heats to go, and I'm sure there will be somebody that wants to challenge that and go faster. We shall find out here in the next following qualifiers. All right, it's going to be Nicholas McFarland, followed by Milo Brown, Dalton Ham, David Shackleton, Aaron Casey, Renan Shackleton, Travis Reyes, Danielle Fort, Kyrie Barrett, Chris Aaron, and no start from Bruce Swain. Here's Sean Kyrie. All right, up next we have Brian Letarte, Jonathan Galero, Lane Lazars, Chuck Erickson, Sean Smith, Jeremy Hilsendagger, Thomas Vanderwelden, Cameron Ford, Jose Garay, Chuck Kleinhagen, and Adam Wright. Little Lane Lazars. Let's see how things are going in this class. Independent 21.5. We have Brian Letarte with a 0 and a 4. Jeremy Hosendegger with a 6 and a 0. Sean Smith with a 5 and 3. Thomas Vanderhelden with a 2 and a 0, a 7. So lots of racing to go. All right, Brian Letarte will start them off. Looking to wrap up a TQ with a win here. He has a 0 and a 4, so he has a win and a 4. Double triples, triple doubles. Triple double section. Up and over to roll into the triple. 21.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy. This is what we're watching right now. And Brian in that associated car, beautifully painted car. Very easy to spot. Him and his wife, Michelle, making the trip from Milwaukee to race with us. Always good to see them here at the race. Very nice people. And Letarte currently going to be down in third right now. Jeremy Hilsendegger is out front, and that's where on second place Chuck Erickson as he makes his way across the loop. And he's now into that first position. It's we Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendigger. Just having a chat with Alex Sturgeon, who ran very well in 40 plus mod. He's actually having a great time here. He says, I'm really looking forward to not having to run the races and do all the work as an RD and just do some work around the shop and provide us and enjoy himself. It's always good to do that. He has created a masterpiece of a facility here in Omaha. It's amazing, amazing. Lutek says, look at that. I bet Lane Lazarus can lap Mike Pavine 5 times or more in a 5-minute race. The infamous Mike Pavine. Chuck Erickson is out front. He is currently in a 12:5:07. That's enough to beat Nicholas's time. Nicholas going to hang on here if it stays like this for a top 5 run. 2 minutes left to go. It's Chuck Erickson. Brian Letarte is just 2/10 back. Jeremy Hilsendigger, Lane Lazar, Sean Smith, Jonathan Galero, Chuck Kleinhagen, Cameron Ford, Thomas Veldervelden, Adam Wright, and Jose Garay. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Chuck, Brian, Jeremy, and Nicholas, your top, and Sean Smith, your top 5. Good young Lane Lazar's having a good run. Let's find little Lane, Danny Paz. We like Lane. Here comes Little Lane and the second car in that line. And he is barreling down the straightaway. 6 years old. I've been racing for a year. He's picked this up very fast. Awesome young man. 2 missing front teeth. So cute. His dad's racing as well. I think his dad's racing. Not sure. But I know his dad's here. Obviously. Chuck still out front, though. Jeremy Hilsendigger currently in second. We're on board with, now in 5th, Lane Lazars. This will put Lane 6th overall if it finishes like this. Let's pick up on Mr. Chuck Erickson in that orange and yellow, yellow, white, and orange 2-wheel drive buggy. I'm not sure what car it is. And he makes his way across the loop. It's going to be a 25-2 for Chuck. I can't even see on his, it doesn't have any stickers on his body, so I can't tell. There's little Lane. There's Chuck right next to him. Alrighty. So let's get ready to have an interview. I'm here with Jeremy Hilsendeger.
Hilsendeger, correct, yes.
TQ of 21.5. My class, so you would be my competition in this class.
Okay. Why aren't you here? Running with us.
You know, I run my mouth more than I run cars.
It happens with a lot of us, too, so, you know.
How's your car running out there?
Pretty good. Took a little bit to get it kind of tweaked a little bit, and it's feeling real good now. So tires took a bit to come in with how the practices were going here, but I think it's dialed now, so yeah.
All right. Are you a local to this track, or where are you from?
I am from Aurora, Colorado, and my local track is Moore RC Raceway. Yeah.
Yep. You are part of the Coloradan contingent that's on here. Quite a lot of you. Thanks for coming on and racing with us. You got a TQ. You got to go chill out for a little bit to your next class and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's one more 17.5 run to go, and then relax. I also have to thank my friend Randy Miller. He painted this awesome body for me.
It does look nice, ladies and gentlemen. It does look nice.
From Miller Time Design out in Littleton, Colorado. Thanks, Randy.
There you go. Good job. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. He's the only one that's not out here running with us. Everyone else has come out here, so, you know. The only shout out here.
You should have come. It was a good time. Yeah. Well, nice to meet you. Good luck with your 17.5, and congratulations on the TQ.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right, that's Jeremy Hilsendeger, your TQ of the 21.5 independent class.
4 minutes
Everybody
left.
getting their first laps in here. TJ Williams out in front, 13.5-17. Connor Herrick holding on to number 2. Tyler Morgan at number 3. Dalton in at 4. Sean 5. Chad 6. Shane 7. Chris Gray 8. Steve Wallen 9. Dalton Connor right now leading the way. Got 8/10 of a second lead up on TJ Williams. Williams right now 1.5 seconds up on Connor Herrick. Shane Umbrico holding on number 4 spot. Shane 2/10 of a second away from the number 3. Tyler Mark into number 5. Now Chad going to move that number 6. Sean King 7. Chris Gray 8. Steve Wall 9. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Dalton Connor right now leading the way, 13.5-15. 2 seconds now up on Shane Umbrico, who's in the number 2 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. It's Dalton, Shane, Connor, still your top 3. Dalton 2.4 seconds up on Shane. Shane 3.4 seconds up on Connor. Connor with a very slim lead here up on Tyler Mark. 1/10 of a second up on him for that 3 and 4 spots.
Left.
Chad Bartlett, TJ Williams, they're going at it. They're separated by 72 hundredths of a second here on the race clock. Dalton Conrad continuing to lead the way. Still 2 seconds up on Shane. Shane now 7 seconds up on Tyler as the leading duo have kind of broke away from the pack here on the race clock with 1:15 left to go. Race 7, you're in staging. Race 8, you should be going through tech.
1 minute left.
Dalton with that 1.9 second lead up on Shane Umbrico, who's into number 2. Tyler Mark in at number 3, 7.6 seconds back into 2. Connor Herrick into number 4. Chad Bartlett into 5. TJ Williams into 6. Sean King 7. Chris Gray in the 8. Steve Wall in the 9.
Thirty seconds left.
Dalton Connor right around with 2.6 second lead upon Shane.
15
Shane
seconds
coming
left.
across the line in the number 2 spot now. 4.2 seconds back of Dalton. They've opened up a big lead here on the field. Race clock about to expire.
Tyler Mark done. Connor Herrick done.
Race it back to
Sean
line.
King
You'll all
done.
be done. Come to the line. You'll all be done.
Dalton Conrad done. TJ Williams done. Chad Bartlett done.
Waiting on Shane, Chris, and Steve. I have 3 still moving. 3 still hot. There's Shane.
Shane Alberico done.
There's
Steve Wall
Steve.
done.
There's Chris. That's
All
the race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Chris Gary done.
Dalton Conrad going to take the win. Going to set the bar here in race number 6 at a 13:5:17. All right, race number 7, you're coming up next. Race number 8 moving into stadium. Race number 9 to Tech, please.
Tanner Dillon. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you can go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 7 up on the stand. Race number 8. Let's move into staging, please. Race number
45
9,
seconds
you
to
should
the
be
start
working
of
your
the
way
race.
through Tech.
Jake Wiggs. Orlando Martinez. Alex Sturgill. Ryder Jimenez. Gavin Moeller. Zach Eldred. Brian Cox. Daniel Bender.
All right, just waiting on Emerson to check in here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Nope, that's Tanner. Waiting on Emerson.
Emerson Sturgill.
There he is. All right, you guys, let's park up top right-hand side of the track. No more laps. Daniel on the tone, followed by Emerson, Jake, Ryder, Orlando, Zach, Brian, Gavin, Tanner,
15
and
seconds
Alex
to the start of the race.
Sturgill.
Less than 5, 4.
Missing a Marshall
3,
there in the center. Shouldn't be
2,
missing anybody.
1.
Missing a Marshall in the center. There we go. Thank you, sir. All righty. Daniel on the tone. Less than 5. Emerson. Jake. Ryder. Orlando. Zach. Brian. Gavin. Tanner. And Alex. Race number 7 now underway. Race number 8, you're in stadium. Race 9 in Tech. We will start tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. Doors open. 8 o'clock will be on-track activity with practice. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. As soon as we get done with practice, guys, we'll move right straight into our main events. We should be done with practice right around about 9:30, 9:40. So as soon as we're done with practice, guys, we move right straight into our mains. We will have a few breaks scheduled throughout the day tomorrow. We are looking at probably right around about a 5 o'clock to 5:30 finish tomorrow.
4 minutes left.
Jake Wiggs right now leading the way, 13:5:04. Daniel Bender in that number 2 spot, 13:5:10. Gavin in the number 3 spot, 13:5:15. Alex working on number 4, 13:5:16. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Jake Wiggs right now at that top spot, 13.504. Dalton Conrad's at TQ at a 13.517. Daniel Bender holding on number 2, only 1.5 seconds
left.
back. Gavin in number 3, 1.5 seconds behind him. Ryder, 1.8 seconds back into 3. It's Daniel. Now Jake Wiggs to that number 2. Ryder to the number 2. Jake Wiggs 3. Gavin 4. And Alex 5.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the facilities and had a talk with a few drivers on the way back. Interesting stuff. Full AE squad here this weekend. And we are got a kerfuffle going on here in the chat. What are we talking about in the chat? Okay. These are not toys. Not toys at all. You know what I've come to the conclusion? The only toy is when people lose. When they win, they're sophisticated RC, sophisticated mechanical super RC thingies. Alrighty then. Daniel Bender out front, followed by Ryder Himonek, Jake Wiggs, Gavin Mueller, Alex Sturgill, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Orlando Martinez, Zach Oudrad, and Brian Cox. I believe this has already been, let's see what the standings are overall for this. Give me a second, everybody. Hello, Marcus Games. Yeah, I had to run to the facilities, but it's hard when you stop and talk to everybody. And I wanted to find out if there was any tension in the pits. I don't know. My spidey sense is starting to tingle. Something is awry. Expert 17.5. Chase has a 0 and a 3. Nate has a 2 and a 4. So this is still up for grabs. Luke has a 2 and a 6. And Aaron Mitchell has a 0 and a 9. So lots of contenders. Sophisticated Scale Motorsports got the frame. Go E-frame. Alrighty. So we are on board with who we assume is Bender. That's neither Ryder Himonek. He's got a green guy. Ryder's making his way through the triple doubles. Penultimate heat of the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. We go right into mod after this. One more heat. And then we're going to the top echelons of the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. All right, there's Daniel Bender. Going to take that win. He's going to set a TQ pace of a 13.512 to beat. We have Chase Raymond, Luke Pravacek, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Brady Carrico, Levi Raymond, Riley Filbert, Andrew Thomas, Aaron Mitchell, and Rob Katnick up next. Thank you, chat, for joining in. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Don't forget, we do have a e-ticket competition going on right now for X-Ray two-wheel drive kit. You can go over to you can scan that QR code or click the link pinned at the top of the chat. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website, and there you can purchase yourself some e-tickets. Once we get that done, we have another special e-ticket competition. It is not RC related, but it is RC somewhat. And it was bought right here at the Hobbyplex. Here you see Danny Paz. Danny Paz does not like to be on camera. And let's see how it all shakes out for everybody here. There's Riley, there's Carrico, There is Luke Pravacek. I don't know which twin that is, and that's Andrew Thomas in the Schumacher shirt. So we got a lot of Associateds up there, a few X-rays, and a couple of TLRs. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button on the Elite RC Productions YouTube as well. And while you're here, shameless plug, we would love to get to 6,000 subs here on this YouTube. We got 15 tickets left in stock for the X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy. And I will tell you that what we're about to offer up next is pretty big. Pretty big, pretty cool. If I had space, actually this would be a suitcase. And in pieces it would fit in my suitcase. Oh, am I letting away what we're giving away? No. Not really. All right, so let's see what these top spec mod or stock drivers can do. The pressure is on. Nobody has taken the TQ yet. It is still up for grabs. They were DQ'd, so I believe Talon and Chase were DQ'd in four-wheel drive because they were over voltage. And there's Chase Raymond looking to make up for that DQ in four-wheel drive. And there he goes, triple doubles all the way. Oh, wow, just got on the pipe, got on the acceleration and kind of pulled left there and snagged the pipe. Oh, no. So let's see, it's going to be Levi out front, Luke Pravacek having a bad. Aaron Mitchell is Levi Raymond, Brady Carrico, Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, your top five. Chase Raymond in six, Andrew Thomas, Luke Pravacek, Riley Filbert, and Rob Katnick had a very long lap. Oh, sorry, we have Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy up next. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Talon Henley, currently scored down a second. If Aaron Mitchell takes this win, he will take the overall. Right now, we're on board with the Hobbyplex, Hoosier Hobbyplex down there in New Albany, Indiana. His family own it, and that's his home track, Mr. Talon Henley, who's very well articulated in his interviews. Always good to talk to Talon. He's very articulated, very well-spoken. Absolutely. Thank you, Go the Frame. We appreciate your support, my friend. If you're a toy RC car, they're toys for big boys. But these are definitely, these are RC cars need parental supervision. I think most RC racers, even no matter what age they are, need parental supervision. Especially when they have a little bit of spare money and they come to the Hobbyplex and see how big this hobby shop is. And they just go crazy. But I got lots of stuff I needed for my projects. And a new project. Talon Henley out front. Chase Raymond in second. Brady, the Carrico kid, Carrico, currently in third. Aaron Mitchell dropping down to fourth. Talon Henley looking to stamp his authority here and take a TQ run. Not sure where it's going to shake all out for him if that happens. Chase Raymond, we are almost on the 2-minute mark. Chase Raymond and Talon Henley both have a little bit of a chip on their shoulder after getting DQ'd for being over voltage in four-wheel drive. That's extended her to two-wheel drive. All right, so Talon is on a 13.5.7. 13.5 minute .7. So he's 0.7 of a second off a 14 lapper. He's got 90 seconds left to go. Can Talon pull a 14 lap run? He is the only one close to it. Everybody else is seconds behind. He's just 0.6. Talon, that's where he lost it. He lost that 14 lap run right there at that bobble, I think. He has a 1.3 second lead up on the rest of the pack. That wouldn't affect that too much, but it will affect the 14 lap run. So let's see as Talon makes his way by. It's going to be a 23.9. That caused that he went from a 0.6 of a second to a 14-lap run to 1.7 seconds. So that little bobble cost quite a lot. It looked very innocent on the track, but it cost plenty of time. Whoa, Talon almost hitting that pipe. Close, very close. Fastest way around the track is the shortest way, and he is looking for the shortest way possible. He backs it up for 23.1. He needs a couple 22-second laps. He's still TQ for this round overall if it stays like this. Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, Andrew Thomas, Luke Pravacek all going faster than Daniel Bender. If it stays like this, Daniel Bender, Ryder Hemenick, and Jake Wiggs will be your top 10. Right now, Levi Raymond is in 11th, so he's not having a good Q3. But Talon Henley absolutely on fire right now. He got into that position of the first spot and never looked back. And you can see the pedigree that this young man has as a racer as he makes his way up and over the triple. He goes double single. He goes a little safe. Maybe felt like he couldn't make it. And he's going to finish with a 23.2. Well done, Talon Henley. He's going to take your TQ. Let's go have an interview with TQ overall. I'm here with Chase Raymond, who takes the TQ of the 17.5 expert class. How you feeling, dude?
Yeah, feeling good. I knew what had to be done. I knew I was in the perfect position to TQ that whole time, so I knew had to stay where I was. Second was good enough, so did that, rode it out, and good for Talon for the win, but ready for the mains.
Yeah, absolutely. Talon drove a great race. How's the track coming around for you? Is it any similarities to your home track?
Definitely different this year from last year, but you can tell that the grip comes up more later in the afternoon than it does in the morning, so it plays a big part for us, a big part for other people like Aaron. I know his grip is more in the morning versus where ours is later, so yeah.
All right, well, your car looks good. You got a TQ under your belt. You're starting on pole. Always a great position in these finals. Your brother had a little bit of a bad run that just now. I think he finished out of the top 10, but I still think he's in the finals no matter what. Was it you that had the DQ in four-wheel drive, just a little bit over in voltage?
Yeah, it was a little unfortunate, but it's all right. We got the third one for a reason. Started with the second, so good for four-wheel, ready for the mains.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on the TQ. Good luck in four-wheel drive, and make sure you are under you are under voltage.
Thank you.
All righty, that is Chase Raymond. He is your TQ of the 17.5 two-wheel drive class.
Mitchell out there. Nate Sutherland out there. Luke. Where's Luke? Luke, if you grab that spot over there for me, buddy, where the empty bucket's at, please. All right, guys, here we go. Ryan Krause on the tone, less than 5. Ryan Leahy. Trevor. Chris Klein. Alexander. Adam Wright, Chris Brown, Aaron Casey, Jonathan, Chad, and Simon. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 9 is underway. Race number 10. You are in staging. Race number 11, please detect. All righty, guys. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Again, guys, we're looking at about a 5:30-ish finish, maybe 6 o'clock. Still be done plenty early today. We can all go out and get some dinner, do our wrenching that we need to do. I'll see if I can find out from Alex what time he's going to close the doors today. I know he usually does.
All right, everybody, congratulations to Chase Raymond on the TQ. I'm going to have a look and see how it all pans out for those guys. We're watching the Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, heat 1 of 4. We got Jonathan Galero out front, followed by Trevor Brinkman, Aaron Casey, Chris Klein. Oh, Jonathan Galero is all the way down to 5th now. Let's see. We are on board with Ryan Leahy in that all blue, yellow wheels. All right, so it's Chase Raymond, Talon Henley in 2nd, Aaron Mitchell 3rd, Nate Sutherland in 4th, Luke Pravacek 5th, Brady Carrico 6th, Levi Raymond 7th, Andrew Thomas 8th, Ryder Himmelmack 9th, and Daniel Bender in 10th. So it's a stacked B main too going into that race. It's going to be good racing. Alrighty, so Jonathan Galero out front. He's in the baby blue and red car. And Galero is right there, that blue car that went across the line. Next car up. Unless Galero's changed his colors. We'll find out. We assume this is Jonathan Galero as he makes his way through the triple doubles. Might be what we have on tap is not his colors. So it might actually be the car behind him. We'll see. We'll follow it to the end. Yeah, that's Galero in that car. So not running his race colors, apparently. Or maybe we just got it mixed up. Galero is out front. He's on a 12.519. He's got a 7.6 second lead up on the pack. So it's Galero from Ryan Leahy. And the only person on a 12-lap run right now is this who we're following right now. Jonathan Galero. He is on the rails, right? He is absolutely making it look easy out there. Making his way through traffic, no problem. Good luck, Kyle. Alrighty, sorry guys, just had to answer some questions just now. So we got some good stock racing ahead of us, I think. And Jonathan Galero, though, looking to set. Oh no, he dropped. He is on a very good 12-lap pace. Ryan Leahy is 14 seconds back, so Galero a lot faster than his Q1 time, because this is where he resorted in this heat. It would entail. We're on race number 9 of 27. Alrighty then. So going to be Jonathan Galero finishing up with a 12.522. So he had a very long last lap. Nerves must have got to him. Got to him a touch. And we're getting ready for Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 2 of 4. Well done. Jonathan Galero, Ryan Leahy, Trevor Brinkman, Chris Klein, Chad Gillian, Alexander Eichler, Ryan Krause, Aaron Casey, Simon Scratt, and Adam Wright. Chris Brown in 11. He only finished with 5 laps, so he had a DNF. Unfortunate for him. All right, up next in our C sort, it's going to be Eli Vanderbeek, Lane Lazars, Nicholas McFarland, Charlie Kleinhagen, Kobe Harden, Michelle Letarte, Michael Thornton, Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, Ronnie Wint, and Riley Howard. And there you can see Eli. I'm not sure who that young man is right next to him. Wayne. No, that is Lane. That's Vanderbeek. I don't know who that is. Michelle. That's Mr. McFarland. I don't know who the guy with the Top Gun shirt is. I would assume that might be Cole. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so that's Colby Harden. There we go. Tyler Lane, Dylan Haas. Awesome. Thank you, Danny. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to go over there and smash that like, sub, notification button on Elite RC Productions YouTube. No Name RC Podcast YouTube as well. We have 17 more races to go. We're going to be going for another 2.5 hours, more or less, or 2 hours just about. And it's a good meal, some rest, and back to all the racing action tomorrow. Nicholas Chestnut, thank you, sir. He's right here in front of us. Thank you, sir, our tech guy. Christopher Given. Sonny bought a ticket. Sonny who? David Sang, he's here. Well, is he here? I think he's here. Somebody's sang here. Joshua Vichidamani. What's up, Josh? Thank you, sir. Tim Monday, thank you. Okay, well, how many tickets we got left? You got that pulled up? All right, Lane Lazarus out front. That's the young Lane making his way up the triple. There's Mitchell Pavel taking some pictures. Hopefully he got my slim side. Oh no, Little Lane. Not a good place to crash, my friend. That's going to cost him big. Now he's getting into Vanderbeek. Oh my goodness. Those two cars are never going to work together like that. Lane Lazar is going to have a lap, a very bad lap. He's not going to be happy about that. So he's going to have to put his head down, click off some fast laps, and try to get back up in position. Michael Thornton now to that top spot. Oh, Colby Harden. Colby Harden in the Associated. It's green. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Colby Harden now taking over that top spot as he makes his way through the triple doubles. This is your Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Colby Harden now up to the top. I think he's from Colorado as well. So Colby Harden now in top, in front. That more light green and white in his body, blue tail. So we're just at the halfway mark now. Colby Harden is up front, followed by Tyler Lang. Nicholas McFarland now moves up to that second spot. Riley Howard, Michael Thornton, Dylan Haas. That is your running order at the moment. You are watching the J Concepts Indoor National Series, the 15th iteration from the Hobbytown Hobbyplex here in Omaha, Nebraska. Beautiful facility. I've said it over and over so many times because it's absolutely true. So this is going to be a running order with just under 2 minutes left to go in your C heat of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have Colby Harden with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Nicholas McFarland. Nicholas McFarland is just in front of him actually on the track. Alrighty. 10 spots left on the waffle. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Once we get that, we can get this special e-ticket competition going up. That's going to go until the end of the day tomorrow. Well, I'm not sure if the end of the day, but we're going to finish it near the end of the race tomorrow, and it's actually pretty cool when you see it. And I'll tell you what, tickets are pretty cost-effective. We got 40 seconds left to go. Nicholas McFarland is taking over that lead, followed by Dylan Hawes. Nicholas has a 2.7 second lead up on second place. Dylan, Riley Howard finds himself in third. Lane Lazar is now back up to fourth. Michael Thornton is in fifth. Colby Harden, Ronnie Witt, Michelle Letarte, Tyler Lang, Evan Vanderbeek are your top 10. No start from Charlie Kleinhagen, so unsure what happened to him. Oh, somebody upset up there with the marshal. Tensions are high up there on the driver's stand as we have drivers and in the pits. These drivers know that this valuable tenths of a second will cost them quite a lot. Alrighty. So it's going to be Nicholas McFarland taking the lead with a 12.513, followed by Dylan Haas, Riley Howard, Lane Lazar, Ronnie Witt, Michelle Letarte, Tyler Lang, Michael Thornton, Colby Harden, Eli Vanderbeek, and no start from Charlie Kleinhagen. Alrighty then, up next to the B sort of the Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive class. It's going to be Scott DeLodge, Nolan Hunt, Sean Smith, Chuck Erickson, Dominic Arcetta, Dylan Lind, Eli May, Shane Pettigene, Casey Ford, the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosek, and Charles Cook. There you see, the pits are absolutely full today. There's Damon Borkowitz walking around doing his J Concepts duties. See people up in the hobby shop as well. There's people getting cars ready and staging. We got about 45 seconds to go to the start of this race, as these drivers get lined up and ready to do some battle in their last qualifier for this class for these guys. There's our RC gladiators in this coliseum of dirt that is the Hobbyplex. I will not lie, this is probably one of the best layouts I've seen for a 10-scale race in a long, long time. Very nice. Well done to Alex Sturgeon and the crew here at the Hobbyplex. Excellent job. There's the QR code. 10 tickets left. Scan it. Get entered. Scott Deluge, Nolan Hunt, Sean Smith, Chuck Erickson. We're getting ready to start. Alrighty, as Lance just takes a quick break, we're getting ready for the start of race number 11, the B sort of the Independent 17.5. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? What are you guys up to today besides watching RC racing? Is anybody racing this weekend? If so, where are you racing? We got 173 people watching. Let's see what the likes are like here. Let's reload this. All right. Come on, guys. We only got 53 likes. Come on. We can do better than that. Hit that like button. If you're watching on Facebook, I am only monitoring comments on YouTube, so you can come on over there and have a chat with me if you wish. You guys want to follow somebody? Let us know. If there's no real good battles going on, we will try to accommodate that. There's Scott Deluge with the Roadrunner body. Looney Tunes body. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. We can't do this without you. Thank you for joining us in the chat and watching some racing. Thank you for everything that you help make us do here at the Elite RC Productions, and for myself as well at the No Name RC Podcast. None of this is possible without you guys. All right, so Sean Smith is out front by 0.3 of a second. That's Sean Smith with that beautiful X-ray. You know, it almost reminds me of Tom Sherman's paint. It's a little bit more yellow, though. And it's an X-ray, so. All right, it's Sean Smith from Scott Deluge, Nolan Hunt, Kyle the Gingerbread Man, Kosek up to fourth. Shane Pellegrin, Dominic Arcetta, Dylan Lind, Chuck Erickson, Eli May, and Charles Cook. This is your B sort of the Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive class. As you can see, these guys are absolutely ripping out there. Nolan Hunt now into the front with that green, gray, and blue X-ray. Looks like a very beautiful car, beautifully painted car here in my picture. And he is now in the lead as he makes his way down and across the loop he goes. That's a 24.5 for Nolan Hunt. He has a 1.4 second lead up on second place, Mr. Sean Smith. Right now, Nolan, Sean, and Scott all going faster than Nicholas's time he set in the previous round. He's currently in fourth. Alrighty. We are on board with this all-green car that belongs to us. More than green, you just can't see all the colors from this distance. As he makes his way through the triple doubles. Oh no, he gets go. Nolan gonna lose that lead. He might lose it at 4.5 seconds. He muscles his way around that corner. Tony Kavanaugh, yes, international watchers may enter. You just have to pay for the shipping because that's all. You can enter. Hogan Miller, we do as soon as they're sold out, we do them. The next one that we do after this is going to go until near the end of the day tomorrow. It's no limit. But this one will be we'll do it if we can get these 10 spots sold. We'll do it here before this feed goes off. But right now, Sean Smith is out front. He's that yellow car, and that is Nerlin Hunt right in front of him. So this is first and second battling out. The second is in front of first on the track, but not on the time. And this is why qualifying is confusing for many non-RC people. So I hope you got some tickets there, Mr. Hogan Miller. All right, so Sean, he is now just under 0.6 of a second in front of Nerlin Hunt. Scott isn't too far off that second on first spot. He's only 0.7 back on a second. Right now, Kyle Kosak is still in the mix too. Kyle now up to second is the gingerbread man. Kyle with a 24.9. Let's pick up on Kyle. Kyle's coming on the straightaway now. I'm sure the Mullet Prince and Jerry Kerr are watching. We're going to finish off with Kyle Kosak. He's 0.2 of a second off of a TQ pacer. So let's see what Kyle could do. The gingerbread man. Catch me if fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Kyle getting a little bit safe as he makes his way up the corkscrew. What type of lap time is it going to be for Kyle this time by? And he takes it. Well done, Kyle. He takes it. A 25.2 on the last bit. There is. Look at Kyle. Cool as the other side of the pillow. The gingerbread man. Not my assistant today, but that's fine. I know he's got his race face on. The gingerbread man. If anybody can, it's the gingerbread man. Good job, Kyle. He set a 12.507. So Kyle Kosak, it's going to be Kyle Kosak, Scott Deluge, Dominic Arcetto, Nerlin Hunt, Sean Smith, Shane Pettigen, Eli May, Dylan Lynn, Chris Cook, Chuck Erickson. No start for Casey Ford. Kyle, Scott, Dominic, Nerlin, Sean, all going faster than Nicholas McFarlane's time, but we have another heat to go. Let's see what happens. I will say this, Tony Kavanaugh, that the next waffle, I don't think can be shipped. I mean, it can, but it'll be expensive because it's about 20 pounds, 20 plus pounds, and it's a pretty big box. Probably more than 20 pounds, to be honest. So I don't think that can be shipped over there. All right, independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Let's see who our leaders are. Right now, we got Skylar Mandela. That means he TQ'd a Q1. Independent 17.5. I keep wanting to say Af. It's Alex Strathopoulos. He's got a 2 and a 0. Skylar has a 0 and a 4. Bo has a 6 and a 2. Okay, so it's still wide open here. Thank you, Johnny Jaldadera. All right, so we are on board with Skylar Mandela representing Trackside up there in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Very fast young racer. He's growing up fast, too. It's going to be Skylar Mandela coming by for 24-4. Adrian Stillwell trying to get up there and challenge him as well. Bo Jacobson up to that top spot. Just about a minute elapsed. Trackside is definitely representing. We got Justin Stefik in the house. Hello, sir. Bo Jacobson, though, out front. Where's Bo from? Is he a native here? Does anybody know? Let me know. I have not seen his name before, so I believe he's a native. Skylar Mandela in second by 95 hundredths of a second. Stillwell is 1 second back of him. Nick Sang, right now, the top 9, all going faster than the gingerbread man's time. We're on board with Bo Jacobson as he makes his way up and over. That triple goes a little bit nose high. Snake-like movements up the corkscrew. Yeah, Carlos, just like the head of a snake as it goes up there. Up the corkscrew. Usually you go down corkscrews. Not on this track. You go up. And it looks like Bo going a little bit wide as he jumped a little bit too far, jumping up into that second level. Up after this, we have Mod two-wheel drives, heat 1 on 2. That has not been decided. Bo, the 24-7 that time by. He's got 0.8 of a second up on Adrian Stillwell. Skylar Mandela drops to third. He's 1 second back of the second. Nick Sang in fourth, and Strathopoulos is in fifth. Avon Dorch, Tanner Lockman, Jerry Hilsendager, John Birding, William Schroeder, and Anthony Santi round out your 11. All right, so we're almost at the 2-minute walk mark. And it's been the Bo show this entire time because Bo knows how to drive a independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy around Hobbyplex. 4 tickets left, 4 tickets left. And then we get to the special. Non-RC, but bought at the hobby shop gift. And there's Adrian Stidwell. He's now into first. Adrian from Hoosier Hobbyplex in the yellow and orange ride. Easy to find as well. Stillwell for 24-7. He's 0.6 of a second up on Bo Jackson. Right now, if it stays like this, the gingerbread man's time will be 8th overall. He needs some help from the RC gods. He needs to move up a little bit. And he wants to have a secure spot in the A final. And Stillwell having a great line up the corkscrew, making it look easy. A 24-6 that time by. 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. All right. Adrian, Bo, Skylar, Nick Sang, Strathopoulos, Avon Dorch, Tanner Lockman, William Schroeder, John Birding, Jeremy Helsendager, and Anthony Santi. That is your running order at the moment. All right, there's Adrian. He's got one more lap. And he has the top TQ spot. I don't know if it's TQ overall, but we'll find out. Let me get ready to go have a talk. TQ. I'll wait. All righty. I'm going to go on and have an interview. I'm here with Skylar Mandela, who takes TQ of the Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive class. Good job, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
You had a good Q1. I think you had a 5 in Q2. I don't know where you ended up here this time around. I was going before that. Number 2. So you secured it. Good job.
Yep, thank you.
How you like racing on this dirt compared to trackside?
I love racing on this dirt. I mean, I'm used to the loose because trackside's track. Since they added the air conditioning, it's kind of loose out there. So I've been testing for Omaha, and I've raced dirt my whole life, so it's pretty good.
That's right. How old are you, by the way?
I'm 12 years old.
He's raced dirt his whole life, everybody. 12 years of dirt racing. No, I'm only joking with you. But the trackside guys are doing pretty good. Your car looks good. Let's see what you can do in four-wheel drive as well.
All right, thank you.
That's Skylar Mandela. Here's your TQ of the Independent 17.5. 12 years old, making a name for himself here at the INS at the Hobbyplex.
Fan run race number 13 now underway. Daniel Bender going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 13.501. Cole Toller to number 2 spot, 13.502. Race 14, you should be in staging. Race number 15, working your way through tech, please. It's Cole, Brent, David, Daniel, Owen, your top 5. Alex Sturgeon comes across line in number 4 spot. Now put David Albrico back to the 4. Alex Sturgeon 5. Owen Vanderbeek working at number 3. Brent Telke down number 2. Cole Tollard out in front. 13.5-1 knocking on the door. 14 lap pace. Race number 13 currently on the track. Race number 14. You are in staging. Race 15. Please work your way through tech. Here comes Cole Tollard coming across start finish line. That yellow and pink. Schumacher out in front. You got Owen Vanderbeek working at number 2. 1/10 of a second up on Bender. Bender now had 56 hundredths of a second up on Telke. Sturgeon in the number 5 spot. 2/10 back at the 4.
3 minutes left.
Alan Horn in that 6. David Albrico in the 7. Steve Foley in the 8. Caden in that number 9. Mitchell in the 10. Seth Curtis in the 11. 2.
All right, we are back. We got 2 spots left in that X-ray e-ticket competition. Out front, CFT, Cole Toller, followed by Brent Thelke, Daniel Bender, Alex Sturgeon, Alan Horn, David Albarico, Owen Vanderbeek, Steve Foley, Caden Birding, Mitchell Pavel, and Seth Curtis. Right now, we're following the pink and yellow car. This Schumacher of Cole Toller, part-time racer now. Doesn't race as much as he used to. Has a full-time job, loves what he's doing. He's a machinist. And he is on it. He's not able to shake Brent Thelke, though. It was 2.4 the gap that time by. Go for 22.8. What does Brent answer if that gap now 3 seconds? Daniel Bender in 3rd, Sturgeon in 4th, and Albarico in 5th. So Cole Tollard out front. He was with Associated for a long time. Then he made the switch to Losi. He was chasing the RC Dream, I think, under Associated and could try to continue with Losi. And then, of course, with the dismantling of the pro race team last year, he's now on the Schumacher team and he has a full-time job, does RC on the side, and he says he likes it like that. Cole Tollard, 23.3 that time by. He is on the cusp of a 14-lapper. He is 16 hundredths of a second off it. So he is on it. Cole, can he pick up 2 hundredths of a second here on this lap? Let's see. Oh, he goes back. He's almost 2 hundredths of a second back of a 14-lapper. 51 seconds left to go. Brent Thelke is now 4.2 seconds back of that man, Mr. Cole F. Tollard. Alex Sturgeon is 121 back of Thelke. So the track owner versus the team manager at Associated going on right now behind us. Maybe we can... Yeah, we're going to stay here with Cole Ogden. Sorry, Cole Ogden. I don't know why I said Cole Ogden. Cole Tallard. I do apologize to both Coles. Maybe because Cole Ogden was at Wicked Weekend. Brain fart. And there is Cole Tallard. He stretched that lead out to 4 seconds over Owen Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek just threw down the fastest lap of the race at 22.6. Ooh, very hard there. No, Cole navigated that treacherous marshaling and crash traffic without any problems. Cole gonna get his 13th lap. And he finishes on a 13 lap 5:01. That's the pace to set for the next group of guys. Well done, Cole Tallard, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Brent Delkey, David Alberico, Daniel Bender, Alan Horn, Caden Birding, Steve Foley, Mitchell Pavel, and Seth Curtis. Let's have a look how this is all shaking out for the top guys. So, well done, Cole Tallard. Aiden Horn has a 2 and a 0. Brock Chapman has a 0 and a 2. It's heating up there between the 2 points leaders. Spencer Rifkin a 2 and a 4. Sorry, for 4 and a 4. So he's still somewhat mathematically in it. Matthew Gonzalez with a 3 and a 7. Davey Bottle for 3 and a 7. Chase Lemieux for 6 and a 5. So potential, lots of potentials for TQs here. This is why we like this going down to that final qualifier, right? Race number 14 of 27. Up next, we have the top heat. We have Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Matthew Gonzalez, Spencer Rifkin, Nick Gibson, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Mason Herrick, Alex Vanderbeek, Tom Rinderneck, and Brennan Schimmel. There's 2 spots that gotta be going. Let me check on this. I last checked, it was 22 spots. Now, there's 2 left. 2 left. All right, so Brock and Aiden both looking for that valuable 1 point from a TQ overall. Aiden is informed to do that right now, 1 point to do that. There's Nick Gibson. He had an impressive run here earlier. So did Matty G. Matty G had a very good Q1. 3rd. I believe that is Mason Herrick. Yep. That was just there. That's Owen. Alex Vanderbeek. And Davey Bada all the way down the end on his own. Alrighty. These guys are about to get going. 2 tickets left for the X-Ray 2-wheel drive buggy. RC Marcus cheering on Spencer. Up next after this, we have 13.5 Stadium Rock, 2 heats of that. So Brock took Q1. Aiden Horn was 2nd. Aiden took Q2. Brock looking absolutely dialed on her. These guys do not like to lose to each other, neither Evalets in practice, qualifying, or racing. They do not want to lose any edge to their competition. Oh, wow. Matty G out there throwing heaters right off the bat. Says, I've been doing a little bit of racing here lately, a little bit of running at SDRC. Matty G is a very good dirt racer. 23 flat for him that time. Spencer Rifkin to the top, followed by Davey Bada, Mason Herrick, Aiden Horn, and Matthew Gonzalez. Tom Rinderneck in 5th. Brock Champlin, Alex Vanderbeek now up to 5th. Brock Champlin down in 7th. He's not going to be happy about that. Aiden Horn currently in 3rd. And we are on board with Spencer Rifkin. He's got orange and yellow in his paint job now. As they go single tabletop, around the horseshoe and up the hill. A gradual downhill into the triple doubles past the J Concepts Associated Pro Tech banners. Into the chicane. And, oh, wow, great save by Aiden, getting up and over on that pipe. It could have been disastrous for him. That's going to be a 22-5, 22-8 for him. Right now on board with Team Associated R1 driver, Mr. Davey Bata, in the green and yellow and green Associated. Bata right now on a 14-5-15. He threw it on a 22-3-19 last time by. Bata has been looking fast at every round that we've been to. Let's see what he does this time around. A 22-4. He's 0.8 of a second up on his teammate, Spencer Rifkin. Brock Champlin now up to third. Aiden Horn behind him. And Davey looks great. He is like literally inches off that pipe. About a 22-4. So he's absolutely on it. Brock Champlin now into second. Spencer had a 22-8, dropped him down to fourth. It's Bada, Champlin, Horn, Rifkin, Gonzalez, Ridnick, Herrick, Vanderbeek, Schimmel, Lemieux, and Nick Gibson. Your running order. And Bada is putting no step wrong here as he makes his way through the corkscrew. Clicks off another 22-4. That gap between him and Brock is now 0.8 of a second. We got a battle brewing. Let's bring up on Aiden. Oh, we got 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Horn is now 0.3 of a second back of Brock Champlin. Spencer Rifkin having another long lap and drops down. Oh, and it looks like Brock Champlin for 22-4 and Aiden Horn for 22-3. So these guys are starting to push now. There's Brock Champlin. He knows he wants that extra point. Can Brock Champlin hold off a very hard-charging Aiden Horn? There's Aiden Horn coming into the horseshoe. And Champlin able to put his car wherever he wants. There's Brock. Aiden now 0.9 back for a 22-7. So he's lost some gap. He's lost some time to Brock. There's Aiden making his way up the hill and down the hill. He's got 1 minute left to go. Up and through the triple doubles he goes. Starts at the Schumacher. Finishes at the Associated ProTac banner. So Brock made a mistake. I can hear Lance talking about it. I missed it off camera. Brock is going to lose that lead. No, he still holds onto it. A 22-1, 48 of a second separates Aiden Horn. We're on board of Aiden Horn. Looks like Brock has another little bit of a bobble just now. Oh my goodness. He threaded the needle, and so did Aiden as they make their way up and over that triple one more time. Some great driving by Aiden Horn and Brock Champlin to thread the needle through that traffic. And Aiden Horn now to the top. 0.2 of a second up on as they make his way around that horseshoe and over that tabletop. Through the horseshoe race, they go away into the wall jump, wall ride, into the triple doubles. Woohoo! Aiden had a little bit of a bobble. Is that going to cost him some time as he makes his way up and over that triple? He does have to navigate through that traffic. I'm sure they're going to let him by. Aiden Horn knows he has that in his pocket, and he takes it back. A 22-3 to a 22 flat. It's going to come down to this last lap. There is Brock Champlin just in front of him. And I can't see, but Brock Champlin is out front, and he is putting on the afterburners. Aiden Horn is stuck in some traffic. He makes his way by, and he flies through the corkscrew. Aiden just going to miss it by 0.2 of a second. Aiden Horn going to miss it, but I think Brock will get the overall TQ, which is what he wanted. I'm here with Brock Chamberlain, who takes the two-wheel drive overall TQ, takes that needed point in two-wheel drive as well. TQ in Q1, TQ in Q3. How's the track treating you?
Yeah, it was a good run for the most part. I had a small mistake. Like, I had a awesome race car that time. I changed a couple of things coming into that, so it took a bit to get going at the start, and then once I got comfortable with the car, I mean, that's the best it's been so far. So, yeah, it was super good. Aiden and I we were close in all 3 rounds, so, yeah, it should be exciting mains.
Very close in points, too. You take that extra point with the overall TQ. You did win the last 2 rounds at Island. Maybe you can go for the sweeper as well.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Cool. Well, good luck to you. Thank you for putting on the show for us, and good luck in four-wheel drive.
Yeah, thank you. And I'd like to thank Schumacher, Witz, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Power HG, Jens Ace, all the guys at the Schumacher factory, and yeah, my whole team. So thanks.
Awesome. Good job, man. Congratulations. That's Brock Chamberlain, your TQ of the two-wheel drive mod class. Let's get back to all the action. Good job, dude.
That's going to be Chad Bartlett on the tone, followed by Dylan. Then Chad, Milo, Scott, Ryder, Kyle, Chris, and Simon. Somebody popped off a ball cup on that orange truck. Orange truck, ball cup. Just stay up there, Milo. They're working on it, buddy. Just stay up there. They're working on it. He's out. He's broke. Oh, man. All righty, guys. We're going to have to get it going here. Chad Bartlett, you're going on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Everybody else listen for your name here in less than 5. Dylan, Chad, Milo, Scott, Ryder, Kyle, Chris, and Simon. Ryder right now leading the way. Chad in that number 2 spot. Scott in that number 3. Kyle in the 4. Chad Gillen in the 5. Dylan in that number 6. Simon 7. Chris Brown in the 8.
4 minutes left.
All right, Ryder Himonek out front in the green and yellow. Or, I don't want to say it. It's either, I believe it's Schumacher. I think I saw him in a Schumacher shirt. So, carpet track, RC1 is his home track. One ticket left, everybody. 1 ticket left. JW says, what does hashtag, what does, no idea, Trish Schroeder. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, I can't help you with that. What's up, JW? Says he's back from the onward race. That was quick. All right, so Ryder out front by 10.6 seconds on Chad Bartlett. Scott Galero is in third. Kyle Swanson. Dylan Hartshorn, Chad Gillian, Simon Scratt, Chris Braun, and no star from Milo or Dalton Conrad. Alrighty, so Ryder out front convincingly with a 24-2, had a very bad Q1 and had him seated in the last heat, the C sort of 13.5 truck. He's going to have to put his head down and battle off with some good laps and click off those laps constantly so he can bump up to that A final, because that's where he belongs, in the A final. Lavon Gappy, thank you, sir. Oh, let's see where Kyle finished overall. Let me bring up Joshua Vichadamani. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate the support. Mark Talley. Thank you, sir. Lavon Gappy, another ticket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Tony Kavanaugh. He was the international person who asked if he could enter. May he? I don't know where he's from. But we got one ticket left. We'd like to get this spin the wheel done before we leave tonight and start the other one, because the other night can go all night long. One ticket. Somebody's got to want to buy it out there. One ticket. One ticket. Let's see where Kyle finishes his independent 17.5. So Skylar Mandela, Trathopoulos, Aiden Stridwell, Bo Jackson, Nick Sang. Kyle, you're starting 7th. Good job, buddy. You got a 3 and a 10. Nice job. Good job, Kyle. Ryder Himanak having a long lap of 30.2. That is not going to help his A final appearance campaign. Oh, you're from Ireland. Okay. That's where Patrick was here. He would be excited. He's from Ireland. Ireland. All right, Ryder going to come by, and he's going to have one more lap. He's the only person with that one more lap in this heat. And that's what happens when you drive fast. All right, so Ryder, it's going to be Ryder Himanek from Chad Bartlett, Kyle Swenson, Dylan Hartshorn, Chad Gilliand, Scott Galero, Chris Braun, and Simon Scratt. One ticket left. One ticket left, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's see how that like count's going for our YouTube Landia 53. Let's see. All right, so somebody bought the last ticket. Thank you very much. I think we're done. 66 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get that like count up. We could get to 100. We got 9 more races to go. 11 more races to go. Thank you, Billy King, for purchasing the last Waffle e-ticket. Now, Danny's going to need some time to get that done. But the goal is to do it near the end of the show, I would say, or earlier. All right, up next we have our B sort of the 13.5 Stadium Truck class. We have Connor Herrick, Tyler Marg, Tanner Lockman, Bo Jacobson, Nicholas McFarland, Zach Eldrad, Chuck Erickson, Charles Cook, Kyle Kendrick, and Charlie Kleinhagen. Thank you for all the support, and may the best one of you win. All right, so Danny's going to put it on static cam, and he's going to Danny is going to get that up and going for you guys, and moving camera will be back shortly. We do apologize, but we are just a 3-man crew, and Danny has to get that done. He's the only one that can do it. Alrighty then, and they're off. All right, so Connor Herrick going to lead them off. We will have moving cameras back here shortly as Danny gets the e-ticket competition up and going. All righty, this is your B sort of the 13.5 stadium truck class. All right, so it's all shaken out, and we're getting our second laps in. It looks like it's going to be Connor Herrick out front, followed by Tanner Lockman. Chuck Erickson is in third. Charlie Kleinhagen in fourth. Kyle Kendrick fifth. Zach Eldrad is dropped down to seventh. Nicholas McFarland, and no start from Tyler Mark or Charles Cook, so no idea what's happened there. Alrighty. Tanner Lockman currently on a 12.502. Nobody going on a 13-lap pace yet. Tanner is the closest. That's what he's going to have to do. Ryder with a 13.521. Alrighty. And some great turn marshaling by that young man. And we see our top heat guys getting their cars laid out. You can see those tires slick with sauce. Must be a lot of sauce on that track right now. A lot of sauce. Lockman is out front, followed by Connor Herrick, Charlie Kleinhagen, Bo Jacobson, Chuck Erickson, Kyle Kendrick, Nicholas, and Zach. Right now, though, Tanner is on a 13-lap run, but he's about 2 seconds off the pace of Ryder Hamannik, but he'd be happy to get a 13-lapper. Lockman pushing. He's trying to get up there and get a good lap in, get some good laps. There's Lockman just coming around the sweeper onto the triple doubles. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go in this B sort of the 13.5 stadium truck class. Lockman out front. He has a 12-second lead up on the whole entire class. Connor Herrick is 13.3 seconds back, so the battle is really going on for those last spots. Tanner Lockman, though, is not on a TQ pace. He's not going to reset TQ. He is quite far off that. He's about 2 seconds off. Yeah, about 2 seconds. Just under 3 seconds off that top spot. Herrick, though, him and Bo Jacobson, are switching places. But neither of them are on a 13-lap run, so not boding well for them. Let's see how it all pans out for them. Lockman still out front, but still off that overall TQ pace. But a 13 lapper nonetheless with 14 seconds left to go. But that can be all taken away from him with a few bad mistakes and a bad lap. Let's see how it all pans out for these guys. We have one more heat to go. All right, everybody, we are going to do the drawing at around 5:30 or after the last race, whichever comes first. Yep, so we will be doing it at 5:30 or before the... Oh, okay, sorry. We'll be doing it in approximately 23 minutes from now, 4:30, Danny tells me. 4:30-ish in between the races. And I don't know if he's put the next one up yet. Okay, so the next one is going to be pretty cool. Like I said, it's RC, but not really RC. It's RC cars to an extent, but not like we know it, like what we're watching. But we all had one of these when we was coming up. I'm pretty sure we did, of some type. All right, up next, our top heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck is on tap. We have Nate Sutherland, Alex Sturgeon, Caden Birding, Rob Catnett, Jake Wiggs, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Sam Ford, Dominic Ursetta, Anthony Santi, and TJ Williams. Let's see how it all shakes out for him. Hey, Kyle. Kyle's just chilling out, hanging out with me today. If the Mullet Prince and Jerry are watching, I have Kyle here. I am looking for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Okay, so Nate has obviously wrapped this up. Alex Sturgeon has a 2 and a 2. So really it's the battle for the rest of the field because... All right. BJ analyzing the chat comment on the Ronnefalk-Orlowski incident. If Orlowski keeps his line off that quad, Ronnefalk isn't able to make the pass. He didn't, so Ronnefalk took advantage. No drama there. Huh. JW says, I run 17.5 sedan, but last weekend I was doing some testing, and just after I got it all back together, I wrecked it bad and broke the whole left front of the car. Oh, that's why you're home early. Got you, JW. Got you. It's onward carpet, I assume, that you're racing? All righty. Our top heat. Nate Sutherland has already taken the TQ. We're going to have a chat with him after this. Then we're going right into Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive. Yeah, we have posted it up, but I have yet to really look at it. So I have to put it on my big screen and check it and really have a good look at it. But it's up on the NNRC. Oh. Waiting on road asphalt. Is it in a parking lot or is it on an actual track? All right, so I don't know. I don't know if Nate went out there. I don't think Nate went out there to do his last qualifier. Maybe he's had enough. He didn't? Oh, so Kyle tells me that Nate did not go up there. He's there. All right, so we'll let these guys get their first laps in, everybody, and start the call. Well, it does not look like Nate has started. So it's going to be Caden Birding out front, followed by Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, Emerson Sturgeon, Dominic Ursetta, Sam Ford, Anthony Santi, Jake Wiggs, Tanner Dillon, and Rob Katnich. Nate Sutherland already wrapped up TQ, opting out of going out there for another run. Alrighty. And we are on board with Alex Sturgeon. He's currently in second. He's actually, I think that's Caden Burden right in front of him. Ooh, Alex got sucked into the pipe. That's going to cost him a lot of spots. Caden does it. Caden comes behind that all blue truck. And he throws on a 24-3 up and over that tabletop, around the horseshoe, into the wall. He goes. Triple doubles on tap. Caden, that time by about 23-1, so he's picking up the pace. He's currently a 13-5-10. If it stays like this, it's going to be Caden Birding, Jake Wiggs, Ryder Jimenez. Time will stand for a third. Sam Foote, Emerson Sturgeon right now beating his dad. Caden out front. In front of him is TJ Williams, who's currently down in sixth. Sweet, JW. It's at the world famous Silver Road Archery Track and dedicated Ashford and Orford area. Awesome, awesome. I like GT racing. I want to do it myself. I need to get myself a new GT. And we are on board with Alex Sturgeon, who's currently in third. It's Wiggs now up to second. Jake Wiggs in that orange car. I just saw him going through the triple area. Oh, no, that wasn't Jake Wiggs. That was somebody else. And we're back on with our leader, Mr. Caden Birding. Uh-oh, our leader got sucked into the pipe. He has a 6.2 second lead. Very nice. All right, so this race is about over, and looks like Caden Burden is going to take the win. I'm going to head out to try to fight Nate Sutherland. I'll be back.
Up on the field, still maintaining that TQ pace. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Rob Katnich done. Caden Birding done. Alex Sturgeon done.
Caden going to come across line. Caden will take the race win here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium
Dominic
truck.
Rosetta done.
At a 13.5-12.
Jake Wiggs done. Emerson Sturgeon done. Tanner Dillon done. Anthony Santi done. Sam Ford done. All drivers are finished.
All righty,
TJ
guys, that
Williams
is the
done.
race. Everybody's done. It's going to be Caden, Alex, Jake, Emerson, and TJ, your top five. All righty, guys, put your cars down, trucks down. Come on, get a tour marker spot. Race 18 taking the stand. Race number 19. Race number 19 up in staging, and race number 20. Let's make our way over to tech, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Track is hot. It's 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy.
45 seconds to the start
Expert
of the race.
division, race number 18 on the track, race number 19 in staging, and race 20 to tech.
Riley Filbert. Sean King. Ryder Jimenez. Dylan Haas. Chad Bartlett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Wall. Tyler Mark. Rob Sturgill.
Waiting on a check from Gavin and Connor.
$15 seconds to the start of
no
the race.
check from Gavin or Connor. Gavin or Connor.
Connor Herrick.
Okay, here's Connor. Waiting on a check from Gavin.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Missing marshals out here, guys. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had
1.
10 in that last race. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Let's go, marshals. Here comes Gavin. Just waiting him to get up on the stand here. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Ryder, Riley, Rob, Gavin, Connor, Dylan, Chad, Tyler.
All right, we're up with our C-sort of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. We have Ryder Jimenez, Riley Filbert, Rob Sturgill, Gavin Mueller, Connor Herrick, Dylan Das, Chad Bartlett, Tyler Mark, Sean King, and Steve Wall. We're on race 18 of 27. X-ray drawing will be at 4:30-ish. All right, so Riley Filbert out front, followed by Ryder, Rob Sturgill in third, and Tyler Mark in the PR in fourth. Connor Herrick now bumps up to fifth. All right, so what we have up next is a very big JW. We are done at 27. It's going to get a nice meal, get some rest, and get ready for tomorrow. So what we have up is a Carrera Digital 132. This is a very nice scale electrics kit. You know, like we used to have back in the day where you pulled the trigger and you drove the cars around. Very nice. I like it a lot. Lance wanted to do something different. And I believe the tickets are $1 each. So you can go in there. It's not limited. It's going to go on from today until near the end of tomorrow. I think we'll call a time tomorrow. And, yeah, buy as many tickets as you want. It's a cool little thing. It's actually not little. Maybe Danny could put a picture up of it here shortly. And you can see what it is. And I actually want to buy a few tickets, but it's like a slot. Yeah, it's a slot car track, but it's not officially a slot car because slot cars are a little different. But it's a slot car track. It's a big slot car track. Has has two different cars with it. Very good looking cars. And this is a quality one. This wasn't a cheap one either. So maybe if Danny puts up the picture of the actual product, that would help. But Riley Filbert out front, that's who we're following right now. In that green car, gray rear and yellow wheels. Riley, a local to the Hobbyplex, doesn't live here anymore. Riley out there on a 13.5 flat pace. He needs to pick up just under a second to get on a 14 lapper. He's going to need it. Riley really wants to push, probably not happy. He was very fast in seeding, and then in qualifying, he had a very bad qualifier and found him in this sort. Let's see what Riley comes back with. Ooh, he does chip away, 22.6 for Riley. So Riley on good form right now in the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. Looking to check his ticket into that A final after a not-so-good Q1. And Riley loves the Plex. Oh, great driving by Riley. He is feeling the flow, and it's a 23.4. He's on a 14 lapper. Riley is out there carving up the track. He looks excellent right now. And he is on a mission. Can he stay on a 14 lap run? He is looking quite solid out there as he makes his way through the chicane, over the rollers, into the triple. He goes. Oh, he wiggles it over the line. He almost came up short. He's got some cars in front of him. He avoids that. That's another 22.8 for Riley. So Riley is feeling the flow. He is saying, I am better than the C main right now. I had a bad first qualifier. My name is Riley Filbert. Ooh, Riley just casing that jump. Very lucky he didn't bounce back up and flip on his lid. Very lucky. Okay, so we're still on board with Riley in that green and yellow. He's ripping out there. He has that corkscrew on pack. And that's another 22 lapper, 22-second lapper. He's bettering his time. He's on a 14.521. So Riley on his last lap, can he pull it off? He's already got a 14 lapper, the only one on 14 laps this race and this qualifier. Can he pull off? Oh no, Riley. I can hear that through Danny's headset too. So I heard it before it happened. Riley going to finish with a 23.5. A 14.522. So good run for Riley Filbert as he makes his way off the driver's side. Probably not going to be too happy about that crash you just had, but it was very close all race long. Danny, let's put up a picture of that. What we got going up for. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you had it all set up. All right. Up next is our B sort of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. Out on to Riley. We had Riley Filbert, Connor Herrick, Ryder Heminek, Sean King, Rob Sturchill, Chad Bartlett, Tyler Mark, Dylan Haas, Steve Wall, and no start from Gavin Moeller. Up next, we have our B sort: Shane Alberico, Rob Katnich, Steve Foley, Dalton Conrad, Zach Alderad, Emerson Sturgeon, Tanner Dillon, Alex Sturchill, Orlando Martinez, and Daniel Bender. Race number 19 of 27. So 7 races to go after this. 1 other hour. As we see the top dogs bringing their cars up to get checked. Remember, they can bring the batteries up out of car to make sure they're intact. Alrighty. Let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. It's time for B sort of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Fast guys coming up after this. There's some fast guys in this one too. Alrighty. As these guys get ready to get on their individual clocks. And they're about to be off. And they're off. So we're on board with Shane Alberico. Good to see him back at the track. All right, this is race number 19 of 27. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you, buddy. Danny says after this he'll have a picture of the object that we're giving away. And it doesn't matter if it sells 10 tickets or 1,000 tickets. It doesn't matter. It's being given away at the end of the day tomorrow. Near the end of the day. It's something cool. Maybe you can do it for kids. We wanted to do something different. Also support the hobby shop. Because goodness, I have supported it. And I'm probably going out there to buy some more stuff here shortly. I saw these cool looking yo-yos for my kids. Yeah. All right, so Shane Alberico was out front. It's not going to be like that when he comes across the line. He's down to, way down to 9th. Wow, so Alberico having a very bad lap. Orlando Martinez out front right now in that gold and white associate. Hold on, something's happened. Oh, I thought something happened. I couldn't hear. I thought Lance was calling for a stop, but I wish he didn't. I thought it was something else. So Emerson Sturgeon is out front now. Emerson, I'm not sure what his car looks like. We didn't get a picture of it, so we have to wait until he comes across the line. He should be coming across the line. Just hang there, Danny. And the next car across the line is Emerson Sturgeon. There he is, the yellow car. One of those cars, but I think it's that front car. We'll know her shortly. Or it could be one of these two cars behind him. It's not that car. I know that for sure. Yep, that's Emerson. Good pick. So Emerson, no practice. I mean, this is his home track. His dad owns it. So he obviously has had some practice. Knows the layout. Knows, I mean, maybe not the layout, but knows the soil and the way it's going to react. Daniel Bender is out front by 1.4 seconds. Orlando Martinez is in second. Emerson Sturgeon is now moves out to second as Orlando drops to third. Zach Eldred, Tanner Dillon, Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, Robert Katnick, Alex Sturgill, and Steve Foley. Soul 68, shout out to you, who's shouting out to us from Essex, UK. Thank you, sir. One thing, I think you have a night job because you always tune in when it's nighttime over there in the UK. Thank you. Alrighty, up next, our top heat of the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. This is where we saw Talon Henley and Chase Raymond both got DQ for being over voltage. They won't make that mistake this time. All right, so Emerson out to the top. He is on a current 14.5, 22.3 pace. He's about to set a new TQ with 1 minute left to go. He's got Shane Alberico right behind him. Shane currently in fourth. I don't even know what car Emerson's driving. I think it's an Associated. And he is absolutely pushing. He was one of my people I picked to do well here at this race. He's looking to get a good A main run here and cement his position in the A final. And that was a solid 22.3 from him that time by. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Daniel Bender. Orlando Martinez in third. Conrad and Shane Alberico run out your top five. So that yellow and white car is our leader, Mr. Emerson Sturgeon. As he zigzags his way through the corkscrew, he actually got the wheel. He got on three wheels on both corners there. Alberico having a mistake. Oh, no. That was Dalton Conrad. We're good. We got confused, Danny. We got confused. There are quite a few yellow cars. And that's going to be Emerson at 22.6. 14.19 is his estimated time. All right, so we're going to do our e-ticket giveaway as soon as this is done. And it's going to be Emerson Sturgeon, who's possibly going to set a new TQ. He has to give a little bit of a wiggle to get over that triple. And he's going to finish for 22.8. Well done, Emerson. Setting a new TQ pace of a 14.519. Followed by Daniel Bender, Orlando Martinez, Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, Tanner Dillon, Zach Elrad, Rob Katnick, Alex Sergio, and Steve Foley. All right, we're going to get ready to do the drawing on the X-Ray. A big shout out to A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Hobbywing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, Reedy, and of course we are the Elite RC Productions, bringing you all the coverage. We can't do this without you guys' support of the raffles, so thank you all. And this is the drawing for the X-Ray two-wheel drive kit here at the INS 15 in Omaha, Nebraska. Let's get ready, Danny, to do the duty. Alrighty then. So let's spin the wheel. And it's going to be... Oh, wow. Mark Talley. Hogan Miller almost had it. Wow. Unfortunate for Hogan Miller. But Mark Talley is the big winner. Congratulations, Mark Talley. You are the owner of a new X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy. You may reach out to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and let us know your address, or if somebody's here that can pick it up for you, even better. Wow, so close to you. Almost Mr. Holtenberg, I think his name was. Very close. All right, up next, our top heat of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Luke Pravacek, Nate Sutherland, Jake Riggs, Brady Carrico, Talon Henley, TJ Williams, and Andrew Thomas. I'm just trying to find out. So we're looking for a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Chase of a 003, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell. So this is still up in the air, very much so. Okay. No problem. Our next e-ticket is up on the Elite RCP website. I'll do a brief explanation of what it is. I actually do it right here on camera. All right, so we're on board with Levi Raymond right now, I do believe. Yep, that is Levi. He's currently in third. Brady Carrico out front. Levi Raymond in second. Can Brady hold off a hard-charging Levi Raymond into the second lap? And Brady going to have a long 22.3, and Levi backs it up with a 21.9. So the Raymond twin absolutely on a mission, that black and white car. And we are on board with Brady Carrico, I do believe. And Carrico now finds himself down in fourth. Says Levi Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Chase Raymond. Let's find Aaron Mitchell. He is in second, and he is 0.6 of a second back of Levi Raymond, sorry. And we're going to pick up with Aaron Mitchell there in the white car, yellow wheels. That's his race paint. Over the wall he goes, and down to the triple doubles. Into that banked corner, through the chicane, single, triple. Aaron currently in third. What is he going to throw down this lap time? Now it's going to be a 22.4. He's in second. 10 seconds, sorry. 10th of a second off of Chase Raymond. So Aaron applying pressure. He needs another couple of, he needs to throw down 22s. There's Chase, his competition. There's both Chase and Levi as they are doing some tandem driving out there. Chase Raymond at 22.1, Mitchell for 22.2. He drops back by 0.2 of a second. Andrew Thomas in third, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond, and Brady Carrico. As we see Chase Raymond whipping his car right behind him, his brother Levi, but Levi is currently down in fifth. Aaron Mitchell is third. And Aaron Mitchell trying to catch up to these guys. He's the white car on the tail end of this pack. And Aaron Mitchell for 22.1, his fastest lap. That got now 0.4 of a second. He needs a few more laps like that. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark for Mitchell. Mitchell, that white car. Talon Henley on the move. Talon Henley up to third. And that X-ray. So Talon making some moves. Now these two twins are putting on a show. They are matching each other tit for tat as they go around the track. Aaron Mitchell to the top of a 22.3. He's 22 hundredths of a second up on these two. Aaron Mitchell, that white car, yellow wheels right behind him. He is clawing away at that TQ. He wants that extra point as well. Can Aaron Mitchell hold on for 96 seconds? Can he improve himself? No, he drops down. Now 78 hundredths of a second behind Chase Raymond. What a close qualifying battle we have on here. Nate Sutherland now up at the third. He's 1 second back. Levi Raymond at the fourth. Andrew Thomas. Oh, no, Allen getting involved in Levi right there. That's going to drop him back quite far. That's going to be a long lap for Aaron. And it is. It's a 22.6. He drops down to 0.2 of a second, but not insurmountable. He can make that back up as he has some clear air in front of him, and he has his victim in front of him. That is Chase Raymond. He just got into it with his brother Levi. So there might be some words after that when they come off the driver's stand. Aaron wants to take a TQ over these guys. Around that horseshoe they go. Aaron going to make his way down the hill into the triple doubles. He is chasing down Chase Raymond. Mitchell made a mistake, and that's all over. So we're going to stay with Chase Raymond. He's probably going to take TQ of this. Mitchell just have to push it that extra bit, and that's what happens. You make those mistakes. So unfortunate for Mitchell. That's going to put him down the line. But Chase Raymond in position to take the overall TQ as he smoothly makes his way through the triple doubles. He doesn't make much mistakes. Neither of them do. And that's why they're two of the best stock dirt racers in the world. 3 seconds left to go. Chase on his victory lap. It's going to be Nate Sutherland now up to second, so Nate having a good run. All right, so Chase is going to be done at the line for 14.512. Nate Sutherland going to be done with a, wow, 75 hundredths of a second is the difference between Nate and Chase. Wow. Wow. Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, Levi Raymond, Brady Carrico, Jake Wiggs, CJ Williams, Luke Pravacek, and Andrew Thomas. Let's go have a word with Chase and Nate.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait on Adam Wright to check in. Starting order is going to be Charles on the tone, followed by Ryan, Pete, Chris, Ryan Kraus, Trevor, Adam, Aaron, Charles, Chris, Aaron, and Simon. Waiting on a check from Adam Wright. Adam, are you on the driver's stand, buddy? Adam, can you give me a thumbs up? No, Adam. He's not running. Okay, they're telling me he's not running. Okay, here we go, guys. Charles Cook on the tone in less than 5. The rest of this for your name. Leahy, Pete, Klein, Ryan, Trevor, Adam, Aaron, Charles, Chris, and Simon. And we're off and running. All righty, guys, we are underway. Race number 21, 22 to staging, 23 to tech, please.
Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Danny, that price is wrong on the raffle. That's got to be fixed. You're gonna change it to 1? Okay, it was. Okay, I was about to say it was on 20. Okay. You're telling me that's not right. What's that? You're telling me that's not right. It is right. Oh, it is right. Okay.
4 minutes left.
Well, yeah, the other one's, yeah, we only got it at $1. I'm sorry. You're right, buddy. Thanks for showing me.
All righty, guys, race number 21 on the track. Pete Ham right now out in front, 7/10 of a second up on Ryan Leahy. Leahy now 7/10 of a second up on Trevor Brinkman. Ryan Kraus now that 3 spot. Chris Aaron in the 4. Charles holding on to that 5 spot. Simon in the 6. Aaron Casey in the 7. Chris Klein in the 8. Charles Koppel in the 9. You are now 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Man, look at the spectator with the hustle. Thank you, sir. Good job. Pete Ham right now with that top spot. Nope, take it back. Ryan Leahy going to move up race lead, 12 lap, 5:10. It's Indy stock, 13.5. 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Ryan Leahy right now with that top spot, 4.2 seconds up on Pete Ham. Pete Ham now 1.2 seconds up on Ryan Kraus, who's into number 3.
2 minutes left.
Charles Cook holding on number 4, 5.3 seconds back at that 3 spot. 21 seconds left to go. Excuse me. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 21. Race number 22. You are in staging. 23 should be working your way through tech. I need Chase Raymond and Nate Sutherland, both of you, for interviews whenever you get done turn marshaling. Ryan Leahy right now 3.4 seconds up on Pete Ham. Ryan really beginning to stretch it out now. He's on a 12-lap 5:08.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Ryan Leahy right now 1.7 seconds up on Pete Ham.
30 seconds left.
Charles in that number 3 spot, 9,400 of a second back of the 2.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock is about, or it has expired.
Done.
Keep going, guys. Computer, call you done.
Pete Ham done. Chris Klein done. Charles Cook done. Ryan Kraus done. Chris Aaron done.
Waiting on Aaron, Simon, and
Aaron
Charles. There's Aaron waiting on Simon and Charles. 2 to finish. Here they come.
Simon Schrapp done.
And that's a race. Ryan Leahy going to take. Oh, did Charles not finish? All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 21 on the track. Race number 22.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals from race number 21, 22 now.
I'm here with Chase Raymond taking the TQ in Wheeler here in the 13.5 class. Good job. What are you looking for? Are you Chase? Am I really talking to Chase or am I talking to Levi? I don't know.
It's fine. Just Chase.
Okay. It's Chase. So, tell us about your race. Tell us about your race, Chase.
It was good. I just knew I needed to get a good run again in the main after a DQ in the second one. Would like to have been there for the second one for the overall TQ, but we'll take second. So, yeah.
How's the track coming along? You said, I think you were talking earlier, you said it's better in the afternoon for you guys?
Yeah, it's definitely gone better for us throughout the day. All of our lap times have gone significantly faster, so it's definitely challenging out there with the grip coming up. You have more of a grip issue with all the bumps. It can spit you off sometimes and slide out, but you just got to stay focused and get online.
All right, well, good job. Congratulations to you and the TQ, and good luck in your finals to you and your brother.
Thank you.
All righty, good job. That's Chase Raymond. He's your TQ of 13.5 Wheeler. Come on over here, Nate. Nate is your TQ of Stadium Truck, and you almost TQ'd Q3 of Wheeler, like by 0.17 of a second.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a few close qualifiers. I had one in 2.0 that was by like 200s earlier, too.
Okay. Last week you was racing with us at Wicked Weekend. This is completely different from Wicked Weekend. How do you adjust as a driver coming from 8 scale? You don't do 8 scale much, but good to see you out there doing it. How do you switch your gears and come to a race like this?
I mean, there's definitely two different mindsets as for me. Like, for me right now, just going to 8 scale coming here is completely different mindsets. But first time on track, I mean, it's pretty easy to get used to having no craters everywhere and no nitro finger.
There we go, no nitro finger. Well, you are taking good to the 8 scale world. You're on fire here this weekend. We're looking forward to some good racing, and congratulations to TQ and Stadium Truck.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that's Nate. He's TQ of 13.5 Stadium Truck. We're going to get back to the rest of the action, and we got a few more races till we're done here today.
Four minutes left.
Thank you. I wouldn't doubt it. All righty, guys. Race number 22 is on the track. Eli May out in front on TQ run 13.5.15. Alexander holding on number 2 spot. Michael Thornton working at number 3. Dominic holding on to the 4. Ronnie Went in the 5. Eli May 1.1 seconds up on Dominic. Dominic 7/10 of a second up on Michael Thornton. Thornton now 1/10 of a second up on Ronnie Went. It is a tight battle top of the leaderboard. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. All right, guys, we have our final waffle up online on the Elite RC website. And it's kind of a little bit of a give back to whoever wants to buy a ticket. We are selling tickets for $1. I went in the hobby shop and purchased, I think I paid like right at $300 for it. A slot car kit, really cool. Carrera slot car kit. So tickets for only $1. Kind of a give back. buy as many tickets as you want. Tickets are unlimited. We're going to do the drawing just before we begin A3s tomorrow. Eli May right now out in front. Dominic right now in that number 2 spot. Michael Thornton in that number 3. Ronnie Went holding on to the 4. Alexander 5. And Colby Harden in that number 6 spot. Eli May 1.8 seconds up on Dominic. Dominic 1.3 seconds up on Ronnie Went. Went right now 0.4 of a second up on Michael Thornton. Colby Harden holding on to that 5 spot. Alexander in the 6. Michelle in the 7. Eli 8. Shane 9. Cameron 10. Scott 11. Dominic Wood still with that top spot. Eli May still working in at number 2. Here they come back to the line. Eli May coming across the line now, 1.2 seconds behind Dominic. Dominic now back to the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Dominic. Going to drop him down to 2 spot. Put Eli May up into the race lead. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Eli May with that top spot, 1.1 seconds up on Dominic. Dominic now 2 seconds up on Colby Harden. Colby now 1/10 of a second up on Ronnie Went. Ronnie Went 1.3 seconds up on Michael Thornton. Alexander working in number 6 spot, 4.7 seconds back into 5. Eli Vanderbeek in at number 7, 1.6 seconds back into 6.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired.
.30 seconds left.
Eli May with that top spot, 1 second up on Dominic. Ursetta holding on to the number 2 spot. Needs 4.3 seconds up on Colby Harden. As race clock winding on down. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Going upside down up here on the right hand side. Careful. There we go. Thank you, ma'am.
Colby Harden done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come to the line. You'll all be done.
Eli May done. Dominic Ursetta done. Shane Pettit-Jean done. Scott Galerow done. Michelle Letarte done.
All righty, guys. Waiting on Cameron and Eli.
Done.
Waiting on Eli. One more to finish. One more. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody.
Okay, everybody. I am back. We are all going up to the C sort. Congratulations to Dominic Ursetta. Setting a new TQ pace. Followed by Eli May, Colby Harden, Michael Thornton, Ronnie Witt, Shane Pettit-Jean, Michelle Letarte, Alexander Eichler, Cameron Ford, Eli Vanderbeek, and Scott Galerow. All right, up next we have our B sort of the Indy 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Brian Letarte, Bo Jacobson, Alex Strathopoulos, Dylan Lind, Lane Lazars, Nolan Hunt, Scott Daluge, Joan Birding, Kyle Kendrick, Nicholas McFarlane, and Anthony Senti. We are on race number 23 of 27. We got about another half hour of racing to do before we end it. If you heard Lance, we have this up for sale. There we go. That's exactly it. It's a Carrera Digital 132 Inferno Speed. And as you can see, the different cars comes with these cool cars. I like them. Who had one of these as a kid? We had a joystick though, like you pulled it. That's pushed on. That's pretty cool. That's up for grabs. $1 ticket. You can get yourself. It's pretty big. I will tell you, it is massive. And you can do various different track designs, and it's just something a little different. We went up into the hobby shop, looked around, and thought what we were going to buy. Well, Balance was going to buy, and we settled on that. Yeah. All right, we're on the track. We are following Mr. Bo Jacobson. So it's going to be Bo, followed by Hunt, Strathopoulos, Scott Deluge. We got Kyle Kendrick. Ooh, Brian Letarte not having a good start to this race. All right, so it's going to be Bo Jacobson out front. He's got 0.8 of a second lead up on Scott Deluge. Anthony Santi is in third. Brian Letarte climbs his way back up to fourth. Kyle Kendrick in fifth. Nolan Hunt, Strathopoulos, Nicholas McFarland, Dylan Lind, John Birding is your top 10. And Little Lane Lazarus is out in 11th right now. Thank you, BJ. I will have a watch of them on my drive home to Florida, I believe. So Bo in that orange and black car, embroidered in a little bit of lap traffic. In fact, that's Brian Letarte is in that mix too. Brian Letarte looks like his antenna's having a bit of an issue. So that's Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, Brian Letarte, Strathopoulos, Kyle Kendrick, your top 5. Ooh, I think that blue car was not for position. I believe that's Santi. And I think Letarte is going to be in front of him. No, that's not Santi. Oh, Letarte going way on. That's Strathopoulos with Santi right there. So, sorry, with Brian Letarte. So there's Jacobson. Santi is that green car that went across the loop in front of him. So we're back on board with our leader. And that's, I believe that is Anthony, that is Strathopoulos. Oh, wow. I don't know whose car that is, but it's got a mean baseline. I've heard that all the way in here. Bo Jacobson, Anthony Santi, Strathopoulos. Brian Letarte, Nolan Hunt, Scott Deluge. Lane now clawing his way back up to 8th. Nicholas McFarland, Dylan Lind, John Birding. Jacobson with just under 90 seconds left to go, maneuvering his way through some lap traffic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. It's going to be a bad lap for him. He might lose that top position. Anthony Santi might inherit it. I think that was Anthony Santi that got involved in it. And Anthony Santi moves on to 6th. Bo Jacobson still out front. I think that's the Santi right behind him, but he's not on in 6th. Ooh, Bo getting it wrong. Flips back on his wheels. And now we got Alex Strathopoulos out front. Strathopoulos in that green and gray car. That's, I think it's that, yeah, the car in the third in line here. So it's going to be Strathopoulos, followed by Bo Jacobson, Brian Latart up to third, Nolan Hunt, and Scott Deluge. So we are on board with our leader, that yellow and gray car, as he makes his way off the hill. Across the loop he goes. 0.4 of a second is that gap, but he has a myriad of traffic in front of him, and he has a hard-charging Santi behind him, who is currently in 6th and trying to get back up to that top 3 spot. Oh, my goodness. I thought it was going to be really bad just now. Santi is pushing the issue very hard. But looks like Strathopoulos weathers the storm. He's going to race back down, and he's going to get, oh, he just dropped out of that top spot. One more lap for him. There's Bo Jacobson all in his court. He needs to not make any mistakes and click off a hot lap. And right behind him is Strathopoulos, 0.4 of a second back. So Bo, wow, great forward thinking by Bo, avoiding that traffic. He's going to finish on a 13.5.18, and Strathopoulos is going to finish on a 13.5.19. So both Bo and Alex set a new TQ over Dominic Orsetta. Nolan Hunt is in third, Brian Latart, Scott Deluge, Anthony Santi, Lane Lazarus, John Birding, Kyle Kendrick, Dylan Lind, and Nicholas McFarland. Right now, Bo and Alex are going faster than the previous TQ time. Nolan Hunt finds himself 4th overall, Brian Latart 6th overall, Scott DeLodge and Anthony Santi 8th and 9th overall. But we have one more heat to go, so anything can happen here. All right. Danny is zooming in on. That is, he told me his name, Casey Ford. That's who it is. Skylar Mandela is the gingerbread man. Adrian Stilwell, Avon Dortch. That man is named Sean Smith. I don't know that gentleman's name. I want to say Tanner Lockman, I think. We got William Schroeder, Thomas Vandervelden. There's the gingerbread man. There's Sean Smith. No, that's Chuck Erickson. There's Vandervelden. RC Hobbyplex. I need to see. That might be Tanner Lockman. Nick Sang. Sorry, that's Nick Sang. Time to beat us a 13.5.18. We got Mod four-wheel drive, 2 heats of that, and then short course truck coming. Uh-oh, Adrian getting it wrong in the first lap. That is going to be a very long lap for him. Adrian in the yellow and orange car from Hobbytown Hoosier Hobbyplex there in New Albany, Indiana. And we'll see it's Casey Ford, William Schroeder, Kyle Kosak, Adrian Stilwell, Nick Sang. Casey Ford, though, coming out the gates hot. And we are following Casey Ford right now. And that beautifully painted orange and yellow Team Associated. Casey Ford comes by for 23.3. He's on a 13.5.04. 1/10 of a second back of him is Nick Sang, Avon Dortch, Adrian Stilwell, Skylar McDella. Run out your top 5. Adrian has a win already. So Adrian Stilwell is now up to the lead. He has half a second lead up on Casey Ford. Nick Sang is 5/10 back. And Avon Dortch. So your top 5 are separated by 1.8 seconds, but your top 3 are separated by 0.8. So after that bad start by Adrian, he has, oh, wow, great save. It would have been bad if he would have flipped over there. Casey Ford squirts by, and he's going to be in first. And that is actually 1, 2, and 3 right there. Nope, that mistake. Oh, no, Adrian having a bad run. So Skylar Mandela, who's currently running in third, and Casey Ford, the orange and black car. Skylar is the green car behind him. That is first and third, battling it out for qualifying positions. Can Skylar take the overall TQ? Casey Ford comes by for 23-2. Skylar for 23-4. They're separated by 2.3 seconds on the clock. Tanner Lockman's on third. Avon Dortch, William Schroeder, Thomas Vandervelde, and Chuck Erickson. Adrian Stillwell, Nick Seng, Kyle Kosek, and Sean Smith. Kyle got to pick up the pace if he wants to have another good run in forward drive. We see a good hustle by young Lane Lazar. He sprints over to flip that car over. Very well done, young man. 2:35 left to go. We're just at the halfway mark with 2:30 left to go, and was all Casey Ford. Now it's Tanner Lockman, William Schroeder up to second. So Schroeder putting his head on and clicking on some fast laps. He's currently in a 13.512. Uh-oh, that wasn't Skylar. I don't know who that was, but they made a big bobble. I think that's Tanner Lockman. Could be him. Yep, and there's Skylar Mandela, who dropped all the way down to 7th. So William Schroeder has the ball in his court. He is just under 0.2 of a second back. He just threw it on a 23-2. So Schroeder is just behind these guys. I think it's that car that just came through the triple doubles. Let's drop back. And this second, third, there we go. I think you picked up on Schroeder in the red, blue, and white car. That's him. He's up to the top of another 23-second lap. Schroeder out there throwing down fast, consistent laps. As he makes his way through the triple doubles, gets a little bit sideways, throws a little whip for us. Around the bank corner, through the chicane, into the 180, he goes into that triple. Adrian Stillwell back out front, but I think Williams going to throw down a very good lap here. And he does with a 23.9, but not good enough to beat 22.6 by Adrian Stillwell on that last lap. They are separated by 0.2 of a second. So Schroeder has to make up 0.2 somewhere if he wants to take a TQ here in round 3 and improve his starting grid positions. As he makes his way over the triple, 1 minute left to go. He has a plethora of cars in front of him that he has to get through. Wow, how did he make it through that? I have no idea. How did he not get taken out just now? Schroeder feeling the flow, feeling the zone like Bruce Leroy. As he goes very wide, skitches the wall almost. Avon Dortch, the big mover, he's up to second, the Hoosier Hobbyplex native. Met him at RC1 a few months ago. It's still going to be Schroeder, Casey Ford, Dortch, Stillwell, Kyle Kosek up to 5th. Kyle right now on a top 5 run. So Kyle very good at the last leg of this race. He'll be looking for a top 5 finish. Tanner Lockman in 6th. We got 13 seconds left to go. Nick Sang, Skylar Mandela way down the line in 8th. Thomas Vandervelde and Chuck Erickson and Sean Smith. So right now the top 9 all going faster than Bo Jackson's time of. So he is on the cusp of being in the B main or the B sort if it happens like this. All right, but William Schroeder driving a great race here in the second half of this race in the second leg, and he shall be rewarded with a TQ here in Q3. I'm not sure how it's all going to pan out for him overall, but William Schroeder takes the win for 13.509. Adrian Stillwell will be second. Avon Dortch, Casey Ford, Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosek drops down to 7th. And let's go have a word with our TQ overall. I'm here with Adrian Stillwell, who takes the independent 13.5 wheeler. I think you got TQQ1. It was a rough race in Q3 for you. You made some early mistakes.
Yeah, went out on an older set of tires, just trying some things out. We'll go back on them for sure.
Is this your first time coming to Hoosier? I'm sorry, to Hobbyplex?
This is my second year here.
Right, because you're from Hoosier. That's why I was getting confused. So how does this track compare to, say, Hoosier? Because Hoosier's, they're about the same size, I would say.
Yeah, same size. Hoosier's a little more depth. Way more grip at Hoosier, obviously. But grip's not bad here. It's still fun. Layout's super fun. Yeah.
All right, well, we're poised for a good battle in the independent class. We got some fast racers, Skylar Mandela, a few other guys in there to compete with you. We look forward to some interesting and competitive racing from you guys tomorrow, and good luck to you in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's Adrian Stillwell. He's your TQ of the 13.5 four-wheel drive independent class. Let's get back to the pro action.
All right, here we go, guys. You good to go, young man? All right. Caden on the tone. Everybody sits for your name. Less than 5. Owen. Mason. David. Kurt. Steve. Mitchell. Dane. Jonathan. Seth. And Chad. All righty, guys. Race at number 25 on the track.
Four minutes left.
Mason Herrick right now out in front, 14-5-13. It's Mod, four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Race number 25, race number 26 in staging. Race number 26, our final race of the day. Please make your way into tech. We should be done, guys, just a hair after 5:30. Probably going to be right around about 5:40. We'll be done. Mason Herrick coming across the line with that top spot, 14-5-16. David Albrico holding on to number 2, 14-5-21. Caden working at number 3 spot. Kurt into number 4. Mitchell into 5.
Three minutes left.
Mason Herrick and David Albrico battling it out. They're only separated by 1.9 seconds here. Mason, David, Caden. Here's your run order. Mason Herrick right now 3.1 seconds up on David Albrico. Albrico half a second up on Caden. Caden now 7.4 seconds up on Kurt. Kurt 0.3 of a second up on Mitchell. Dane working the number 6 spot. 2 seconds back into 5.
2 minutes
3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. All right, 1:30 remaining. Mason Herrick right now out in front. 3.3 seconds up on David. 90 seconds left to go. Caden now going to work his way down number 2 spot. Past David. They're separated by 4/10. Mitchell working at number 4. He's got a 2-second lead upon Kurt Winger, who's into 5. Steve Foley in at number 6 spot, only 9/10 of a second away from the 5 spot. Dane in the 7, Seth 8, Jonathan 9, Chad 10. Race number 25 on the track, 26.
1 minute left.
Coming up next, 27 should be almost done with Tech. 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Mason Herrick right now with that top spot, 4.7 seconds up on Caden. David Albrico working at number 3. David 2.6 seconds back at the 2. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Your computer call you done.
Mason Herrick done. Mitchell Pavel done. Caden Birding done. Steve Fall done. Jonathan
All right, guys,
Haas
race
done.
it all back to the line. You're all going to be done.
David
Mason
Albright
Herrick
done.
going to come across the line.
Luke
He will
done.
take the race win,
Seth Curtis done.
14-5,
Dane Gangler
13.
done.
That is the race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Chad Hartshorn
done. All right, put your cars down, guys. Come on and get a marshal spot. Race number 25 in the books. 26 taking the stand, and 27 moving into staging. It'll take me about 30 minutes, guys, to get the main set up after we complete race number 27. So if you'll just bear with me.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Well done to Mason Herrick, setting a TQ pace of a 14-5-13. Caden Burden, David Alberico, Mitchell Pavel, Steve Foley, Dane Gangler, Kurt Wenger, Jonathan Hall, Seth Curtis, Chad Hartshorn, and no start from Owen Vanderbeek. Up next, we have the top heat, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn. They both have a 0 and a 2. So one of those two guys will win this. Followed by Aiden Horn, Matthew Gonzalez, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rindeneck, Davey Bada, Alex Vanderbeek, Cole Tollard, Brendan Schimmel, Nick Gibson, and Spencer Rifkin. Spencer Rifkin not having a good Q1 at all. He needs a good run. Let's have a look here how it's all shaking out in the qualifying. Yeah, Spencer Rifkin has an 11 and a 6. So he needs to get another top 10 run here. Get in the A final. As we get ready to run, this is our last mod qualifier of the day. Then we have one 13.5 short course qualifier to go, and then that's it for the day. Racers can go out, wrench, get their stuff ready, have a good meal as we get ready for all the action starting tomorrow. And Danny has chosen to pick up on Brock Champlin, and Aiden hitting the pipe. Not what he wants to do, not at this level. Oh, Brock getting a little two-wheel sideways just now. A 21.7, that was a fast flap. But it's going to be a little slower now because of that bobble. Brock making his way through the triple doubles. Up the bank turn he goes into that off. It's almost a 180. It's like a 170, I would say. And Brock backs that up for 21.7. Davey Bada out front for 21.3. And Bada is the third car in line behind Brock. And we are on board with Davey Bada. as he makes his way through the triple doubles, Bata and the associated with the R1 Electronics, snaking his way up the corkscrew. It's going to be a 21-3 for Davey. Davey wouldn't mind TQing us round. So it's Davey Bata, Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Brendan Schimmel, Spencer Rifkin, Tallard, Vanderbeek. Gibson now moves up to 7. Vanderbeek to 8th. Matthew Gonzalez, Aiden Horn, and Tom Renderneck. Right now, Davey Bata has a 1 second lead up on Brock Champlin. Chase Lemieux is 1/10 of a second back. Scratch that. Chase Lemieux is 8/10 of a second back of Davey Bata. In second, Schimmel having a good start to his run. In fourth currently with a 22-1 just now. That's going to slow him up. Rifkin up to 5th. Uh-oh, we have some kerfuffle. And okay, so that was Matty G who got into his good friend, Davey Bata. Davey have a 22-3. What is Chase Lemieux going to answer that with? That gap was 1/10 of a second before. What is it now? Davey Bata going to have to make up for that mistake that he had with his good friend, Matthew G. And Chase takes over that top spot, but only by 11/100ths of a second. What does Davey Bata answer with? Davey, a 21-6. So we have a battle going on for overall for TQ of this round between Davey Bata, Chase Lemieux. Throw in and sprinkle in a little Schimmel there. And there is Spencer Rifkin and Tom Renderneck ready to pounce on any mistake these guys might make. We have just gone past the halfway mark as we watch Bata and the green and yellow wheeled associated come across the line one more time at 21-4. That gap half a second, just under half a second. Chase Lemieux trying to chase down Davey Bata. Brendan Schimmel. Looks like the X-ray guys have found some help. Maybe they got on the line to Paul Ciccarello to get some help here with no Dakota Fan or Tater here. As their cars are looking a lot better now. Their times are better. And chasing down Davey Bata. That gap now, Bata for 21-6. What can Lemieux answer with? Oh, Schimmel with a 22-4. And we're going to get on to Chase. There is Chase in the brilliantly candy apple red and silver X-ray. Chase comes by for 21-5. He's now just about 2/10 of a second back of Davey Bata. So Bata, unflappable at that moment, just made that one mistake with his fellow countrymen. And now chases to the lead as Bata has a long lap, a 22 flat. So Bata going to put his head down and try to chase that time back down. Chase going to come by for 21-5. He's 2/10 to the good, almost 3/10. And I think that's Davey. No, that's Brock just in front of him. Brock currently scored down in 5th. Aiden down in 7th. So, but I think numerically only Aiden and Brock can win it because they both have a 0 and a 2. So only Aiden, who's to the right of Chase. Chase elbows out on his stand, takes up lots of real estate. Catching flies, fully focused. But he's in a battle with Bata. Bata back to the top with 42 seconds left to go. Bata is that green car coming through the triple now. And Bata looking to take a TQ here in Q3. He'd like that for his confidence as well going into tomorrow's finals. The silent assassin, Davey Bata, back down to second. 1/10. We have a great battle of qualifying going on right now between these two. We have the X-Ray versus the Associated. Motive versus R1. Hot Race versus J Concepts. So these guys are complete different programs here. Lemieux, a 21-2. What does Davey Bata answer with? A 21-4. Bata, 52/100ths of a second back. Wow, it is uber close here at the top. It's going to be Lemieux, Bata, Schimmel, Rifkin, Rinderneck now up into that 5th spot. So let's see how it all finishes. Chase going to finish with a 21-6. What is Bata going to answer with? Bata going to finish with a 21-9. So it's going to be Chase Lemieux who takes the overall by 3/10 of a second. Brendan Schimmel going to finish 3rd. Spencer Rifkin, Aiden Horn, Tom Renderneck, Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Nick Gibson, Matthew Gonzalez, and Cole Tallard. Let's go have a chat with the TQists. I'm here with Brock Chamberlain, who takes TQ honors in four-wheel drive, gets that TQ point, added points. You and Aiden, once again, were the only two I think that could have won that TQ overall.
Yeah, I kind of knew that coming in, and then Aiden made a mistake. I was right there in the hunt, and then once I realized like it kind of was over, I just lost focus. Made a couple of mistakes in the last one, but I got my car even better, so I'm looking forward to the finals.
Yeah, you did tell us in the interview you're running the new car. So how are things going adapting here to the dirt with that as well?
Yeah, I mean, the car is awesome. We made a lot of progress, or I made a lot of progress last week with it. And then this week, we're working as a team. We got a couple of them out there. So, yeah, it's going well. The car is awesome to drive. Definitely a step in the right direction from our old platform. So, looking forward to it.
Absolutely. We're looking forward to some classic and epic mains tomorrow between you guys. We know that you and Aiden are battling out in points, so that's good. And he's going to be looking to take out, he's going to be looking to challenge you tomorrow.
Yeah, should be good racing.
Absolutely. Interesting is the word he uses. We shall see when it comes to finals today. But Brock Chamberlain is your TQ of Mod 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. Takes 2 valuable points and into his championship bid. And we're going to get back to the short course action and all the action tomorrow. Thank you, Brock.
Yeah, thanks.
Final race of the day. It'll take me right at about 30 minutes, guys, to set up the mains. I got to build the classes for the A-main warm-up. All classes except for Pro 2 and Pro 4. 8 lock in. 2 will transfer from the lower mains. Pro classes. Pro 2, Pro 4. 10 lock in. 1 will transfer from the lower main.
4 minutes left.
Our expert 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, our Pro 2 and Pro 4 will run triple A mains. Everybody else runs singles. You will run some extended mains. Sam Ford right now out in front on 8. Nope, take that back. Sam Ford now, and right as Chris comes across the line, it's going to be Sam back to the race lead. 12 lap 509. Chris Garay in at number 2. Scott Deluge in the 3. Ronnie Went in the 4. Kyle Swanson in the 5. Colby in the 6. Jose in the 7. Michelle 8. And Bruce 9. Sam Ford coming across the line. 12 lap 508.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sam, Chris, Scott, Ronnie, your top 4. They're now separated by 3.3 seconds. Sam Ford out in front. How long are you going to be open for, buddy? 7:30. All right, you guys are going to leave the doors open until 7:30. 7:30. You can wrench too. I need all Class TQs to report to the track with your cars for our TQ photos. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, all classes. Please report to the track with your cars for TQ photos. Sam Ford right now with that top spot. Chris Garay working in number 2, 2 seconds back into 1. Scott Deluge working at number 3, 5.2 seconds back into 2. Ronnie Went holding on to the 4. Kyle Swanson into 5. Colby Harden into 6. Michelle into 7. Jose in the 8. Bruce Swain in the 9. Sam Ford right now on a 12-lap 508, 2 seconds up on Chris Garay. Chris Garay now 5.6 seconds up on Scott Deluge. Scott with a 1.9-second lead for Ronnie Went. Kyle Swanson holding on to 5, 2 seconds back into 4. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Sam Ford right now with a 5.4 second lead up on Chris Garay. Scott Deluge holding on number 3 spot. 2.5 seconds back into 2. Kyle Swanson holding on at number 4. 6.1 seconds back into 3. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Just
left.
as a reminder, guys, when you get done marshaling, please bring the blowers. Blow the track off, and please bring the blowers to pit lane. Put them all in one single area. It's one small thing we can do to help Alex out. Track will be open, guys, till 7:30. 7:30, or excuse me, the doors will be open. The track will actually be closed, but the doors will be open till 7:30. So you guys can do whatever wrenching you need to do. Race clock about to expire. Sam Ford well in control.
Ronnie Wint done. Kyle Swanson done. Sam Ford done.
Sam Ford going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win and TQ here in round number 3. Racing all back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. I need all TQ drivers. Please report to the track with your cars for TQ photos.
Jose M. Gary
Wait
done.
on Michelle and Colby. Wait on
Hardy
Michelle.
done.
There we go,
All drivers
guys.
are finished.
That is
Michelle
a
Latark
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, give me about 30 minutes here. I'll get your main event set up and get them posted here.
I'm here with the short course king here, Mr. Sam Ford, taking TQ all 3 rounds, dude. You're killing it.
Yeah, it's been a good weekend. SC 6.4 has been really good on the JC Silvers, and it's just been real easy, fun to drive. So
I was telling Danny, I said, dude, I think driving a short course truck would be so much fun. You ain't got to worry about wind, you got traction, you got everything you need here, and they look good out there.
Yeah, the truck's good. The other guy, Chris, is pretty fast, and so I think that's going to be a real good main between him and I.
And you are from Colorado?
Yeah, we're from Colorado. Our home track's Moore RC Raceway.
Big contingent of Coloradans down here racing with us this weekend. It's good to see. Met a lot of you. And good job in taking the overall TQ, and good luck tomorrow in your finals.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. That's Sam Ford. He's TQ of Short Course Truck. Good luck. Good job, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
I am Lefty the Great. This is the Elite RC Productions. That is the end of qualifying here for the J Concepts INS round number 4 here at the Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska. It's been a blast. We got lots of good racing coming tomorrow. Hopefully the track is very racy, making for mistakes and passes able to happen. We look forward to all the action tomorrow. From Lefty and the crew here at the Elite RC Productions, a big shout out to all of our sponsors, especially J Concepts for having us here. A big shout out to the Hobbyplex crew for all their hard work as well, and all the racers that came out to race, and all of you guys online that have been participating in the e-tickets. We greatly appreciate it. We have one going on. It's pretty cool. $1 a ticket. Thank you all for the support from Lefty, Danny, Lance, and everybody here. We are out. We'll see you all tomorrow morning for finals day. Lefty is out.